Okay, you don't need to share that.
Someone in this circle wears a nightgown to bed.
It's comfortable, Karen. My son is annoying.
Oh, Dad, you have to say someone in this circle.
Someone in this circle is annoying.
Someone in this circle sounds like Lois Griffin.
Peter. Someone in this circle wears socks to bed.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's weird.
Not normal.
Someone in this circle is a mama's boy.
Why is everybody picking on me?
Someone in this circle bothers everyone else in this circle.
Okay, guys. Someone in this circle is always grumpy.
What are you looking at me for? I'm not grumpy.
Someone in the circle said I love you after the first date.
Okay, you.
These guys all
I don't get it.
In the circle.
Are they supposed to not say a word? Oh, streamer games.
Michael did parachute, I did the housing, marshmallows, cotton balls, tape. I forgot that we had tape, so I was trying to tie it with string.
I saw that.
Like 20 seconds. Then we did a lot of tape, and then he put marshmallows on the bottom. He cut some holes in the parachute. Something about surface area. It's Michael Reeves. I kind of trust
So
him.
you are trusting Michael Reeves.
Fully.
All right.
No pressure though.
Michael Reeves
Michael,
for the dub.
for the dog.
Let's see it whenever he's ready.
Okay.
Who's sleep?
Pray, please.
Please not.
Do we got the scissors still?
Please.
I think
A lot of good tape.
a lot of good tape. Keep it sealed.
Please.
I don't want to break it right now.
Don't
Is there an
break it
egg
right
inside?
Now, Leslie.
I won't, but my hands are shaking. No leaks.
Grip it harder.
Okay.
You almost done.
What'd you say? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I'm seeing a bit of liquid.
No.
What?
Wait, really?
Did you put liquid inside of it?
No. No, I didn't. This is not good. Okay, is there a way for there to be liquid dripping out without the egg breaking?
not a way.
I knew it.
I think Sketch is right. I don't think there's a way.
There could be a way that this is still not broken.
It's what?
Oh! Yeah, GG's.
No.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Nina, shut up!
It's dead!
Yeah!
It died! When you're ready, Arthur. All right, slow clap.
Arthur?
I think I failed this. I got there. It didn't sound good. What's the strat going in? I don't know if you heard what Zoil said he's doing.
He's on his knees.
He's on his knees.
This is reminding me of David
I want
and
to
Goliath
drop really
right now.
fast.
And you're David,
I'm David.
and he's Goliath.
He's Goliath.
Well, let's see it, David. Get out there.
Oh, I'd fail this so fast.
That's 1 point Zoil. That is 1 point Zoil. The question is
Shock.
Arky going to adopt the strategy of Zoil? Is Arky also going to go on his knees? If you can't beat him, join
Peppa
the
Pig.
situation.
This is my little brother George.
Arky's saying, I'd rather stand.
And this is
This is
Daddy
for
Pig.
elimination. Oh,
Shock,
whoa, whoa,
thank
whoa.
you.
Zoil dropped
for the
his
fun
Pruno
gifter
before Arky
subs.
touched the floor.
Thank you.
It is 1-1. You can't drop
Thank you so much.
it. You can't drop it. Even if you do it as a sacrifice play, you cannot let go.
How could have turned Peppa
of
Pig
your
into
noodle.
bacon? Do it.
And you can see before Arky touches the ground, Zoil's hands leave the pool. It's very clear in that image. You can't chuck it. Third round, final round. Arky leaning against Zoil's body. Arky
I
wins!
feel like being on your knees is more stable.
And it's a great play.
Drop fridge.
You think I'm Leaving empty-handed? No, I'm not leaving empty-handed. No. Now you don't want to give me a trophy? I was a MVP of this. You don't want to give me a trophy? I was a MVP.
Favorite moment? Probably Team Vanilla winning volleyball. You know, I think they had a lot of emotion because Vanilla couldn't make it the final day, and they rallied into insane performances. First place, second place, first place, like that.
I saw Senna kiss a bunch of girls.
Hey, where you guys going? Hey, I'm talking to you.
What? Are you stealing a Red Bull fridge? Did you get perms for this? Hey, I'm gonna look the other way. You forget that I ever said you weren't an athlete, and we're even.
All right, we got a 1v1 between KDB and Nicewig. This is now a cardio competition. You gotta make it, run back, and make
They're
it.
from
This
the
could be
gifted
dagger.
sub Star Court.
Now she'll have a lot of time to eliminate him if he misses this. He makes it.
Vi got a gifted sub. Hell
We
yeah.
might need to put them back to 3. We might need to put him back to 3. These guys are shooters. They're shooters! What is going on? Hey! Back it up. 3-point line. I need this competition to end. Dagger! Oh! Bounces out. Okay. It's a must make for Nicewig.
I would fail this so fast. Yeah, subbing gives you a free fish.
They're cheering for you? All right, here we go. Simon says hands up. Simon says give me a big jump. Woo. One more. Woo. Hands down. Hands down. Simon says hands down. Faster. Simon says head. Simon says hips. Simon says head. Simon says hips. Simon says head. Simon says hips. Simon says head. Simon says tap. Simon says stomp. Hands up. Hands up. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Oh my god. Theoretically, it's so easy, but if you're watching him,
Hands up. Nice. Simon says hands up. Hands down. Nice. Simon says hands down. Faster. Simon says up. Simon says down. Simon says shoulders. Simon says down. Simon says shoulders. Simon says down. Simon says run. Simon says stop. Hands up. Simon says hands up. Hands down. Simon says hands down. Run in place. Run. We have a winner! Simon says stop. Right here is good. Move down, please. Move down. Simon says move down. Stop. You're out. All right, here we go. All right. Wait a minute. You want? Is that it? Is that? That's not a thing, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. I feel bad. You know what? I feel bad about the whole flower thing. My friend, you're back in the game. Yeah. Whoa. I didn't say Simon says you're out again. You're just, yeah, all right, here we go. You are that flower.
1, 2, 3, 4.
these are like half-assed cartwheels.
6.
All the way up, buddy.
8, 9, 10. Okay, I was not expecting that. I thought
That
it was
stumble at the end might.
but you know the knees were kind of bent.
All right, round of
So
applause.
Yeah.
we'll see how he scores on that.
They were like
I
half
like the
cartwheels.
colors, Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
We're going with the rhythmic.
Extra
She
Emily!
dropped. But she's cute. Oh, she's going.
We love her.
I feel like the hoop is a little
She's
too
an
small.
icon.
Right, she has to move so we can see it.
Oh, okay. With the music, that was great.
This is an impressive performance.
Oh! Oh! Okay, a close walkover attempt.
The Special Olympics in a way, yeah.
It's kerosene.
I hope he cleans that up. Oh, fierce!
Playing to the crowd.
Oh, the ribbon is tangled up in his feet. Let's see if it'll come off. Oh! Is he okay?
Whenever you're ready, Toast.
Hey, yo. Beautiful.
It was what Ron did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a candlestick. Oh, we like that. What's he about to do? Oh, okay. Somersault. He got the acros down. Let's see. Do you think? Oh, he's gonna go on beam.
This song is electric.
Wait, I think his leggings are inside out.
Get up there.
Little stiff.
Oh, no, no.
Oh.
We like it. He gets back up.
How do guys do gymnastics, honestly? Where do you tuck the balls?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes.
No looking.
Did he sit?
I see so much. I see way too much.
Come on.
We're doing this shit
This
a
is it.
cappella.
Oh.
In socks is wild. You need the grip.
Good job, Nina.
There we go.
Nina, you're good. Well, oh, you're. Nina, it's over, Nina. What?
Whoa! Oh! Okay.
Wow.
That's something different.
Give it up,
Oh,
Brittany.
she's not done yet.
But she just said I'm
What?
not done yet.
Oh! Oh!
In the ball pocket. They get special underwear for it.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, we are in the finals of Tug of War. Team Jack versus Team Emily.
The
Stands on
compression
your marks.
undies.
3, 2, 1.
Team Emily!
We are in it. Rope slowly making its way towards Team Jack's cone. Team Emily's falling apart here. I'm seeing the lead right now. Mr. Arthur not gaining his footing. His shoes slipping out of his feet. He's on the ground. It's over. It's over.
We miss you, buddy. Wherever you are, bro.
Yeah, the one sock to get the grippers out.
Wherever he is in the septic sky, bro.
I'm seeing, hey, Team Jack, I'm seeing you guys point to the sky. What are you calling out?
Could be anything. Whoever could be watching up there.
He's watching from above?
Oh, wait, you're right. He could be below. We don't know.
3, 2, 1. Hands up. Hands up. You should only be balancing with your hands. Vanilla is out. The balls have dropped. Slime Skull's out. Sakura's out. Sidion is out. Maya is out. Mari is out. Sketch is out. Is the only person remaining Lulu? You are the champion, yes. Really, I'm not lying. Everybody else failed within 10 seconds of 2 balls.
Actually?
Yeah, you can step off. You won.
Okay.
You won. With a lot of power and speed.
Really?
Kombucha,
Actually?
I see a head-down sprint. It's coming down to the wire. They're coming my way. I think it's a death. He falls.
Oh,
He knocks down Timmy.
Whoa, the drone
my
cam.
God. Foolish with the taunt at the end.
Look at that.
The drama. Aim.
This looks like so much fun. Oh my god.
Fire.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I love archery. Especially with recurve bows.
Bows down, bows down, bows down. Round of applause. 10 plus 9 is 19. Plus 8 is 27. Plus 7, 34. Timmy wins.
Hey, Garen.
Goes to Jason. Jason sets it to Lacey. Lacey sets it over. Bump
You
by
like
Maya
archery?
over
That's
to Ron.
cool.
Lacey steals it from Ron. And that is
You can tell she's a streamer, yeah. Or just the games here have been
And I gotta say,
nothing
3
but
points
tomfoolery.
are lost by bad comms. 3 points lost by Jason stealing, Ron stealing, and Lacey stealing points they shouldn't. 5 serving 0. Jason calls it. Set to Lacey.
It's cool that
Lacey
this
bumps
was
it to
all
E-Rob.
sponsored
E-Rob
by
sets
Red
it
Bull.
over.
Agent with the bump. Maya with the bump over. Ron hits it back over. Does not get enough power. 6-0. Switch sides. Switch sides. And round of applause for Agent, our first 6-0 start. A lot of pressure on Ron. Gets it over one more time. Agent sets it to Nina. Nina sets it back. Adapts. Picks it up. That is 4 hits. And all of a sudden, a 10-6 game in Agent's favor becomes a game point game in Jason's favor. Ron could win for his team with this serve right here. Red dot Ron with the serve. Directly to Agent. Sets it to Maya. Maya bumps it over. Out of bounds! Team Jason wins!
Musical chairs? Fuck yeah!
Mario, that's... Oh. Emmy, you won that one. She was there first. Yeah! Don't slow down. We're gonna have to look at the replay. Was that legal? We're gonna have to see one more angle here. I don't know if she had full access to the chair there. Agent, a little faster. Sam, a little. That's good. That's good.
Lily's got the palm.
She brought her pupper!
And she's got her dog?
She has her dog, Tammy.
I love Lily so much. She's so stinking cute. Look at her.
God.
Oh my god, so cute.
I don't know.
So adorable.
All right, hand up when you're ready, Lily. All right, we're good. Start it whenever you're ready.
Oh, what a well-trained dog.
Music.
Dogs are nasty.
Oh my
Oh my god, her own music too.
Oh!
So cute.
A beautiful cartwheel. Tammy is falling behind. That's a rollover. That's a rollover by Tammy. That's a double rollover.
Her dog's a little shit though.
The dog is staying.
On our podcast with Pokey, she always talks about how I don't know if it's a he or she, the dog, pisses on the floor out of spite, kind of like Neo.
She's regained control of the dog.
But that's so cute that she included the dog.
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, what's the beat?
The crowd loves the beam performance. Incredible dismount. Dude, we don't like that.
It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. For all the 11s out there, this is it.
Danny Band, he's doing it for Vanilla. Does he get it?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Easy!
Oh my
Sand, I would.
KDB can win the game if she is able to get this ball across the net in bounds. 11 serving 10. Overhand serve. One final hit. Game! Team Vanilla wins! KDB's the...
But it's streamers. This is the kind of stuff I want to react to. Twitch-related things. This is like what I want Monday Reacts to be.
Can I get Jody and can I get you?
I want to be incorporated into the happenings of the streamer universe.
After deliberation, with all the referees, we have decided, keep it rolling, that the winner of the tablecloth poll
is Yugi! Yugi has gotten up. Jason
Listen. I appreciate that you think I am your stream universe, but
Sam's done. Yugi's done.
also inevitably, in order to make this full time, we gotta grow, which means we have to incorporate ourselves into the streamer universe in other ways. We gotta meet people. We gotta network. We gotta be in the know.
Second place team, give it up for Team Vanilla! Flip the other side, we want the sun. And we got,
Also, we need friends. We need streamer friends.
Hello, how you doing? I'm doing great, I've been watching the whole thing. Are you proud of your team? I'm so proud of my team.
We do need to talk to strangers.
Give it up for Vanilla, everybody!
It's not meeting people, but it's being in the know, Starcourt.
Second, we got a trophy here waiting for you. Who would you crown the MVP of your team? KDB! They're saying you're the MVP of the team.
I appreciate that, thank you. I mean, we all are. We all showed up big.
For all the MVP? No. You can only have one.
That's a 20. That's a 20, ladies and gentlemen. These are
Okay,
not
Michael.
$1 bills. That's a 20.
Oh! Gets the whole team! Oh my god!
He's giving 20.
You just give me the crowd money.
Crowd. And his teammates have joined him on the field now with 4 hoops. I wonder what the game plan is. Let's start first with Slime. What's your score?
It's a 9, Ludwig.
9! And then, let's go to Elena. 10!
Very impressive.
All right. Thank you. You're at a 19. If this is a 10, you are first overall. Cam. 9.51, that's first place! That's first place! By .01, he beats Lily,
Nice.
beats you. 28.51.
Oh, shit. No. Okay, but they're boyfriend and girlfriend though, so I guess it's okay.
Michael Reeves! It is a huge win for Team Fuslie. You just give them all a ball.
They did.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah, I think Lily is better too.
Oh my God. Wig's trying to match it.
Michael was just bribery.
The rule for that meaning if you can dunk, it'd be unfair if you use that as one of your letters.
What the
You have to kiss Ludwig's girlfriend!
I saw all the drama of this unfold.
Beautiful, attractive blonde girl near here. Oh my god.
It was like Cinna and Cutie, and then I guess Cutie is also kissing other people. Maybe because Lud got a little jealous and weird. Example A.
I need her to miss this. Yeah! What the would have happened? I don't even want to know.
That would have been catastrophic.
That would have been
I
catastrophic.
think I'm gonna go up and under. So up, like fake on this side, and then under. You know.
Fake left, under on right. Danny Band, he's doing it for Vanilla. Does he get it?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Easy!
Oh my gosh!
Easy!
Go! Go!
Danny, you absolutely drilled it. I gotta ask you, any experience kicking field goals?
Never in my life. This is my first time.
First time.
I have a proposal, Ludwig.
I would love to hear it.
Let me try a 40-yarder for charity.
Hey, I'm down. Let's back you up.
Come on.
Everybody, we're gonna back up.
You have one in mind? What charity? It's your charity. What charity you want to do? United We Dream.
United We Dream.
United We Dream.
Danny,
What do
you
they
wanna
do?
a 40-yard?
What do they do? What do they do?
So,
Aiden, immigrant families. Aiden.
United Dream.
United We Dream.
All right, Danny Bands is going for a 30-yard field goal if he hits it.
40-yard.
40-yard field
Let's
goal.
go.
Danny, you hit a 40-yard field goal. What do you want me to donate? 5K?
5K. Come on.
I'll donate 10K.
I'll match your 5.
You'll match my
I'll match your
5.
5.
All
Make
right.
it 10.
Me and Cameron donating 10K. To United We Dream if you hit this 40 yards.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on now.
Hey, back
Come
up.
on now.
Back up.
Danny,
Come on now.
Danny!
Bold for never being, like, never kicking a field goal in your life.
For $10,000.
This is huge.
This is big.
This is huge.
Danny Bands.
Is it up
40-yard
center?
field goal.
Go. Go.
Come on!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Sick. This is incredible.
That's so sick. Dude, that's so sick.
Nice.
That's so sick.
Oh my gosh. This is incredible. I mean, from never kicking a field goal to a 40-yarder just like that. Incredible.
Oh my God. Give it up for
And now he's got a
Danny
football
Bands.
contract. Just kidding, I don't know. But wouldn't that be funny?
Replay.
Oh shit.
God.
Simon says give each other a funky, on-the-spot, made-up handshake. Simon says go.
That was it.
Simon says face me, and here we go. Who's filling that last spot? Simon says run, Simon says stop. Simon says run, Simon says stop. Simon says head, Simon says hip, Simon says head, Simon says hip, Simon says nose, Simon says belly, Simon says nose, Simon says belly, Simon says nose. Hands up. Simon says hands up, hands down. Simon says hands down. Run in place, run in place. Simon says run. Simon says run.
I think doing that, I would just close my eyes and literally only focus on the verbal. Because if I were to see that he's doing stuff, I would just want to mirror him.
Congratulations, my friend. Come here.
Falky!
Yeah, yeah.
Queen.
I
Her
don't know.
hair's so
I don't
beautiful,
know.
bro.
Hey,
So
you see the
fucking
fingers up.
beautiful.
Do you remember this guy, Steve? You remember this guy?
Did he,
This is the winner of Simon Says last year, Sam Bucha.
Sam Bujo?
With the repeat. Give it up for Sam.
2 years in a row?
Get it. All right. Well, hey, before we jump into this competition, can I get a Red Bull? I'm a little thirsty. I didn't sleep too well. Bowl me.
Oh my god, Red Bull on drone delivery? Insane.
It's gonna work.
Simon says, open your eyes. No. That's so cool. Clank.
Well, you guys might not know this. This is a secret, and I'm happy to announce it. You guys actually have a Red Bull athlete on your team. There's only one winner in the streamer games. It was Team Red Bull, all right? And I had to retire. Get round of applause for that? No applause. Okay, yeah, my bad.
You are not an athlete.
But we got a new one. Emmy Rue's a new Red Bull athlete!
Emmy Rue.
This is real. Emmy Rue is a Red Bull athlete. They're calling her the most physically dominant athlete to join Red Bull since Max Verstappen. Emmy, your honest thoughts. Being a Red Bull athlete, it's a big...
It's a huge honor. I'm super excited to be a part of Red Bull and do a bunch of cool stuff with Red Bull. And we're kind of like brothers now. We're both Red Bull athletes.
We are Red Bull well,
Yeah,
you're
we're like
still
brothers.
a player. You're still a player, right?
Yeah.
You got to win this competition, then they call you an athlete.
Oh, shit.
So you got to get first place.
I didn't know that part of the contract, but I'll do my best.
Just
I
do your
promise.
best.
I'll do you proud, Red Bull.
You have to rotate. So don't be in a serve position. Let's go. What do you mean you're missing a teammate?
Zoil.
How the f do you lose Zoil? What do you mean?
I don't know. I think he went to the bathroom.
Why don't you keep tabs on your teammate, Captain?
I do. He went to the bathroom. I'm telling you. You want me to go check on him?
No, you guys got to play down a person.
No,
Sorry.
are you for real?
Yeah, I know what to tell you.
Oh, okay.
I'm lying. I'm lying. I was just lying.
Do a flip.
I keep it 99.
That chick and
like
extra
this
Emily are the
information.
same person? Loosely? Wait, is that...
I hear Zoil's coming from
Okay,
the
low
gym,
key.
everybody!
I get Fan Fan and Foosly mixed up.
A hero emerges! Round of applause for Zoil! Zoil! Zoil!
But I'm assuming because it
Zoil!
said Team Foosly, that was Foosly.
All right, guys. Yes.
Someone always, like, the front person have to, like, I'm being careful, shoulda.
I mean, I don't see anything leaking out yet. It's a good sign.
Whatever happens, I love you guys.
I love you guys too, and you guys did your best.
Oh my God, wait,
We're
is
team-
that
we're
it?
team
There he is.
guys.
Oh my God.
So if it's not broken, you guys are first. If it is broken, I believe you guys get 6th place.
Team vibes, team.
Yeah, you get the agent's place.
I'm so scared. I would just cut, yeah, the top. Don't even rip it out.
What type of contraption they have?
They're the only team I think to use aluminum. Aluminum is a metal.
Yeah.
Or is it a mineral? Kind of makes you think.
I believe, guys.
I believe.
I believe.
Come on, baby.
Look at the cotton ball.
The tail, oh my god. Hi, Luke.
Oh my God. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, let's go.
Infraction for Team Emily, and we see they're going with a piggyback strategy. They are going faster, but they are riskier. This might hurt them in the long run. This piggyback strategy, though, I have never thought to do this. Team Vanilla is falling behind. If they don't figure something out, Team Emily is going to be the Streamer Games 2025 champions. All 5 members have to pass for them to qualify. Team Emily. Team Emily wins! Team Vanilla has yet to have an infraction. You're good. Come across.
Stuff
come
like
across,
this
come
that
across.
brings all of the streamer communities together is cool. Also,
And let's
like when
go
you
to our
know some of the
first
people,
Place team. Where are they? Hey,
I don't know,
give it
makes
up for Team
different.
Extra Emily! Let's go! Emily, you drafted a team that was very strong. You had a goal of winning this event. You had a lot of emotions.
I love
on your
Emily
face
so
yesterday
much.
'cause you
She's so
thought that
adorable.
You might not win because of your own performance. Yet you get to stand here holding first place. Congratulations. Emily, any thoughts you want to say?
I wanted to give a shout out to Lud for hosting this great event. It's so fun and always a highlight every year. A huge shout out to my teammates. I couldn't do it without them. They absolutely best team ever. And shout out to everyone here in the crowd. And it was just a really fun time. So a lot of emotions, a lot of highs. Thank you, thank you.
One more award to give. They were voted MVP of the entire event. This is a genuine tungsten cube,
Ayo,
and it
the
goes
dudes
to
kissed?
Sam
I missed
Booth.
that part.
Give it up for Sam!
Nice. I kind of want another snack and more water. A quick little break after that one, I think. I'll be right back, okay? My soap is here. I'll be right back. A quick little breaky wakey. Why do I like Pop-Tarts so much? They're so bad for you, but so tasty. I really should cook something for dinner tonight. Oh, another Howl's Moving Castle-like game? The art style on this looks really pretty.
Pollution has depleted the world's resources. And only your moving house and its mysterious power can cleanse the pollution. In this world, you will meet Kororu,
Art
whose
style's
hot-tempered
gorgeous.
personality masks his secretly warm heart. And collect resources, craft items for survival,
Are we playing as a child or is he
gather
just a twink?
oddlings, and decorate your settlement.
He looks kind of short.
You'll face danger on every step of your journey, and riddles to test your wits. But in Bloomwalker, your companions have your back. Kettle Kid, a fiery pot of purification, and the moving house that you travel the world with. Don't forget the oddlings that help you on your adventure. Hi, I will be your guide during this dev gameplay walkthrough. First, let's follow the house as we look for a place to anchor it. If you stick close to the moving house, you won't take any damage, and the forest will begin to be purified.
Wait, this is so cute.
Seems like this is the best place to anchor the house. If you activate the anchoring device, you can purify the surrounding area. Let's purify the forest. You can find uncontaminated ingredients in the purified area. But there are also
I love
fruits
the
like
cape.
apples that you have to climb a tree or shoot them down. Let's toss those tasty-looking ingredients into Kettle Kid. The oddlings will then help stir them just right so they cook a delicious soup.
Kettle Kid.
Look, this
Just giving Spirited
purification
Away
crystal is
vibes
the key
too.
to purifying the world's pollution. When you put it in the purifier, you can see the purification gauge fill up.
There you go.
Purification gauge is now full. Let's operate the purifier. Oddling statue. There's something new up ahead in that glowing area. Oh, it's an oddling statue. Look here. Don't the colors of the orb and the pedestal seem to match? Oh,
Puzzle?
one of the orbs is missing. Maybe it's on top of that mushroom. If you put the orb here in the spot from before... Wow! A bunch of new oddlings have appeared! Invader
And they join your
Pelicani
team?
Cleanup. Let's take our new friends home. Wait, what's happening? Oh no, it's Pelicani! That wicked creature eats anything!
No worm! Boss battle.
It's too dangerous up close. So let's chase it away with a slingshot. Building a settlement. We have a lot of oddlings now, but there doesn't seem to be enough houses for all of them. There also seem to be some oddlings exhausted from overwork. We better
Aw.
build more facilities for the oddlings. And this looks like a good spot. Let's relocate the cluttered storage box and place the sunbed next to it. We filled enough purification gauges to restore the entire mushroom forest we explored. This was just a taste of the amazing world of Bloomwalker. We look forward to seeing you create your own story.
All right. Super cute. I would play it. When does it come out? Music. I need this game. Please don't cancel it. Uh-oh. Must be Xbox only. Old. It's gonna make me sign in again. Mm-hmm. Can you not, like, wishlist things on Xbox? Yo, it's 20! Thank you so much for the 4-month resub! Thank you! Also, thank you for choosing to sub to me with tier 1 because it helps me with the PP points. Thank you. We got a +1 from that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you can... I don't know. I don't see it here. Project Bloomwalker? Nothing, nada. You not wishlist things? That seems silly. But this is so cute. I love this. I would definitely play this. Reply to more fans online.
What's up, GQ? We are Stray Kids! And today, we're going undercover on the
Oh,
internet.
I like that embroidered jacket. Whoa.
It's actually us!
That's styling.
Axe! Come here, Axe! Quick, you need a Stray Kids member to take a picture of you. Which Stray Kids member do you trust will take the best picture? Which member would you not trust?
I think Changbin is worst.
창빈이
형 남친 되게 잘해줘. 내가 잘 찍거든. 내가 포즈가 살짝. 좀 아주 혹시 이거에? 자 하나 둘 셋. 근데 야 남 찍을 때 어떻게 찍어야 돼? 뭐 상관없긴 해. 가장 믿음 가는 멤버는 누구입니까? For me, Chan and Ian.
Oh, yeah. So who would you not trust?
Me, Lino.
Maybe Lino. Yeah, maybe Lino.
맨날 이거 광각으로 해놓고 이러고. 맨날 이상한 사진 찍고.
This was wearing a brace for his back on this day, so he looks a little stiff. That's why. This was the day that they lit up the Empire State Building, representing a charity.
Changbin, actually.
No.
You think you're good at it?
They did at least 3 interviews that day. That must be so tiring.
Always I have confidence.
Oh.
Yeah.
So is it Changmin or Seungmin?
I think it's Seungmin.
승민. No.
그러니까
I'm not good at that.
창빈 형이 항상 다 잘한다고 말은 하는데 말한 것 중에 절반을 승민이한테 다 줬어요. 탁구도 치고 타자도 치고.
It is life. It is life.
축구도 저번에 보니까 승민이가 더 잘하는 것 같기도 하고. 그냥. 아 근데 창빈이 형이 확실히 잘하는 건 진짜 누구도 따라올 수 없게 잘하긴 해요. 근데 수학은 아니에요.
Back to X. Watching the music video again, and it made me wonder, did Felix and Hunt actually get to have fun with the jet skis? I would have definitely taken the jet skis for a ride.
실제로 운전했어?
아니요, 실제로 운전하진 않았고 저게 이제 멈춰 있었고 저희가 위에 앉아 있었는데 근데 그 얘기를 한번 했어서 시간 있을 때 제트스키 라이센스를 한번 따면은
Wait, you have to get a special license to ride a jet ski?
Yeah. Crazy한 거 뭐 있어?
For me, in God's menu, the
supercar
was
super fast. Really fast race cars just zoom past him, but it's not CG.
Yeah, it was real.
He's actually standing there and goes zoom. How was that? What this song? Next question. If you could only share one Stray Kids song to a non-K-pop listener to make them stan, which would it be?
God's menu.
God's menu.
Case 143.
They really like God's menu.
S class.
S class.
Everything inside.
S class is a banger. Case 143.
Yeah. There's like all those different styles of stuff inside one song, but it really represents Stray Kids pretty good. So.
그리고 가사에 여기도 서울 특별시가 있죠.
I feel like okay. Shock! Oh my god! Shock, thank you for another 5 gifted subs! I appreciate that, thank you! Yo, I'm glad the little subs daily subs goal thing is working. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see if it restarts tomorrow or if it just stays completed. I don't know. But thank you. Appreciate it. The full Felix effect. We need this timer up higher. It is getting kind of low, isn't it? It is getting kind of low. The next goal. I don't think I put it on the calendar, did I? The next goal is bald cap stream, I think. Right? Maniac. Bo maniac. B. Yep. Bocap stream. Shock! Let's go! Shock, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, bald cap, and I'm gonna like really actually get all my hair in the bald cap. So I'm gonna be really bald. I'm gonna go all out. High quality bald cap. It's gonna be scary. I'm gonna feel your nightmares.
처음부터.
Anyway, I know all those other songs,
YouTube.
but I can't think of what God's menu is. I feel like I've heard it before, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god! Aglock! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It'll do the 5 individual and then also Peppa on top. I don't know. I really don't know why it does this. But thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 more subbies. I appreciate it. Doing something stupid. There it is. Shock, thank you for another gifted sub. Emily CC's timer is getting low too. She only has 384 hours left. That's still a long time. Her timer's not gonna end. She's good. She's golden. Her timer's never gonna end. Ain't no way. She's doing great.
일어나진 않겠지만 만일 스리라차가 추가 멤버가 필요하다면 누가 네 번째 멤버가 될까? 오 오디션 한번 보죠.
Yeah. No.
No.
Not you.
If you come in, they
No.
have nothing to do.
Yeah.
우리가 스리라차 오디션을 보자.
Yeah.
Oh.
뭐 이 정도면 들어갈게요.
제가 이 자리면 될 것 같아요.
아 그래요?
합격 드릴게요.
선택을 받아야겠다.
펄셋. 퀴즈는 모두 너무 실력자라서 바로 이 자리에서 노래를 만들 수 있을 것 같다. 진짜 바로 지금 둠빠빠 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 둠빠빠
Not the mighty jungle.
Yeah, we did it.
와우.
Mission failed.
자, 투어 중일 때도 여전히 생민방에서 말같이 다 같이 모여서 밥을 먹는 적 궁금하다.
그랬나?
저희 숙소요.
Our dorms changed. So back then we lived, 4-4. So that's why they have like gatherings to eat together. But it's now divided into twos. We can't really meet up and eat together that much, but when we're on tour, I think there are times when we, meet up at someone's hotel room and just barge in and we start eating.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
You miss it?
Sometimes.
재밌었어.
시끄벅그랬지?
진짜 시끄러웠어. 우리.
맞죠. 나도 재밌었는데. Not really, but sometimes.
Next.
오!
누가 퀴즈에서 가장 요리를 잘하는지.
Lino!
No, it's me. I made really good ramen ever.
찬이 형 요리 자주 하잖아.
아 맞아, 찬이 형이 진짜 하면 진짜 맛있어.
요새는 안 해.
찬이 형 요리하고 막 먹여주잖아.
맞아.
하는 리노 maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
이것저것 만들었던 것 같아요. 파스타도 그렇고 고기류.
맞아.
고기로 하는 거면 웬만하면 다 해보려고 했던 것 같고.
Camping food.
We made beef Wellington for my birthday. Oh, it's good.
진짜 맛있었어.
둘 중에서 만약에 요리 대결 했으면
우와,
누가
이겼을까?
이겼을 거냐.
Me, of course. Ramen.
Ramen with a lot of water.
1인 라면 제일 잘 끓일걸?
제 건강한 라면을 제일 잘 만들어.
What do you mean with a lot of water? Is that his way of saying it's bland as fuck?
무용라면.
Ramen with no salt? No!
담백해 되게.
Simple is best.
Time for some Reddit.
퀴즈 멤버들을 헬스장에 가둬놨나요?
그렇게 크지 않아요.
그렇게 크지 않아요.
몸들이 되게 좋아졌어요 멤버들.
맞아.
좀 건강해졌죠.
옛날에는 딱 오는 멤버들만 왔었는데 되게 많은 멤버들이 운동을 즐겨하고 있습니다.
체력을 기르기 위해.
맞아요.
중요하지.
운동을 시작했던
이게 이제는 운동을 하지 않으면 체력이 안 맞춰지기 때문에 운동을 무조건 해야 돼가지고.
그치. 건강하자.
건강해야 돼요.
건강하자. Stay healthy.
Be healthy! Same.
나라의 향후가
I messed up cooking the ramen in another video filmed before this. Oh.
냉면 좋다.
What's that? Cold noodles? Everyone cold noodles number one?
We'll put it in
일단
라면.
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 Ramen.
팟타이.
Pad Thai is good. 진짜 맛있지.
맛있지.
We'll put Pad Thai number 2.
Wow.
Right, so we've got ramen, Pad Thai, and cold noodles, and udon. What's number 5?
I love udon.
Oh, pasta?
Yeah.
There you have it.
잔치국수 나올 뻔했어. 나 잔치국수.
와, 잔치국수가 빠졌어?
잔치국수 하는 거 없긴 하지.
Number 6. 비빔국수. Number 6.
파리 누드.
Festival noodles. 잔치국수. 잔치국수. Yeah. Alright.
아직 이루지 못한 목표, 꿈, 포부가 있다면
영복이는
진짜 많은데.
롤티어.
롤티어 골드까지 올려보기. 실버 올려보기.
올해 실버라도 올라가고 싶다.
근데 진짜 할 수 있어요, 뭐가?
시간만 있다면, 네, 시간만 주면 할 수 있죠.
Next question.
어떻게 워라밸을 관리하는지?
진짜 쉴 때 제대로 쉬기.
진짜 그거다.
다 하고 싶은 거 다 하고.
Their work-life balance is hanging out with each other.
7 hours. It's basically hibernation.
It seems really cool, honestly.
Hibernating.
펄셋. 세상에서 가장 좋아하는 장소나 가장 하기 좋아하는 것이 있다면?
저는 침대를 가장 좋아하고요. 침대에서 자는 걸 좋아합니다. 너무 좋아.
최고지. 그 예쁜 카페에서 커피 마시는 거 좋아.
I like having coffee too.
시리아차가 돌이켜 생각해봤을 때 다른 느낌으로 작업해볼 것 같은 곡이 있는지.
IMU를 좀 다른 느낌으로 작업해봤습니다.
다른 느낌이
Felix
된
and
거지.
Jumpin hit
맞아,
Latin
맞아.
League.
원래 버전이
What?
지금도 좋아?
좋아요.
지금 얘가 확실히 느낌이 너무 엄청 달라서
느낌이 다른 거죠.
Now on to Cora.
How could they be
스키즈 중 가장 웃긴 멤버는
so
에이?
bad and then all of a sudden so good?
승민이 형?
Singing is pretty funny too. Yeah, Xiaomi, you're funny too.
I know. You're funny.
You're funny.
funny.
Funny, huh? Funny.
Changbin always talks to himself.
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
My best friend. But nobody listens to it. Nah.
Yeah, but everyone's pretty funny. Yeah.
Next. 각 스키즈 멤버에 대해 사랑하는 점은 오. None. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you.
이렇게 돌아갈까요?
이렇게?
오케이.
내가 찬이 형부터.
그래.
Okay. I would say that when he's taking care of the team the most, trying to put the team first and being supportive.
One thing I like about Han is his musicality.
Yeah.
And at times when we're indecisive, Han is the one that goes, no, let's just go with this one.
I control everything.
Yeah, he's the leader of Three Raja.
What's up?
Right?
And he's cute.
Finish?
그리고 형은 일단 안에 정이 굉장히 많습니다. 안에 정이 굉장히 많고 저한테만 또 특별히 불러준 애칭도 있고 근데 각별하게 생각하는 사람이에요.
아우, 좋다.
승민이는 자기 본분에 있어서 좀 확실히 더 노력을 하고 성실하게 임하는 모습이 참 좋은 친구고요. 그 외적으로
I have cracked an egg on my head before for a sub goal.
I love his personality when he's in front of camera.
I had to shower immediately after.
And I love his smile. 현지 형은요 안무나 노래 같은 거 힘을 많이 아이디어를 많이 내요. 리노 형 진짜 잘 이렇게 해집어 보면 그 안에 따뜻함이 있어요. 잘 해집어 봐요. 이렇게 따뜻함이 있어. 그래서 사랑합니다.
감사합니다. 영복이는요 누가 봐도 사랑스럽게 생겼습니다. 일단
He looks lovable. Aw.
더 눈에 보이기 때문에. 왜요? 저 다 그런 말 할 줄 알아요.
네, 잘 보면 여기 있다니까.
잘하네. 진짜 있어.
네, 그런 모습들 너의 모든 순간 모든 날이 사랑스럽습니다.
So sweet. So sweet. Let's move it on. Next. 스키즈 안무 중 가장 어려운 안무는
매니악.
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 매니악이 디테일이 너무 많아.
헷갈릴 텐데.
득도 어렵지 이거. 초반에
진짜 다 어려운 거.
매니악인 것 같아.
나는 매니악이 디테일이 너무 많아.
매니악이 디테일 진짜 너무 싫어.
Yeah, Maniac.
Instagram.
솔직히 알려주세요. 누가 다마고치를 가장 먼저 죽였죠?
아리님은
다마고치 안 했는데.
아리님은 잘 많이 나왔어.
살리질 못했다.
아직 종이를 안 뺐는데.
아직 산 친구가 없네.
난 죽였어.
형 죽였어요?
그 다음에 안 하다가
어딘 줄 알았네. 푸어를 그때 가장 좋아하는 위안해주는 음식은
삼겹살.
김치찌개.
K-food.
Kimchi.
Korean barbecue. 삼겹살 맛있지.
Next.
이번 투어 중 방문한 도시 중 가장 좋았던 곳은 아직 안 가봤지만 꼭 가보고 싶은 곳은
하와이.
Can I juggle eggs? Nar. I'm not a good juggler.
나 근데 진짜 하와이 가보고 싶긴 하다. 하와이 진짜 한 번도 안 가봤어.
I mean, we haven't been to Toronto yet.
Oh yeah.
We're on our way to Toronto. It's the first time for us.
Yep.
And we are very, very excited.
Okay, well, that's it, and we're signing off the internet. So, see you later.
Laters.
Bye.
Toronto. I want to visit Toronto. I want to go to Canada. I almost said Korea. That too, but like... Okay, I need to know the context. Okay, I've definitely heard this song. I didn't know it was called this though. years ago. God, making music videos has to be so fun. We get to look so badass when it's all like done and edited. The hair. I love it.
계속 만들어가 새롭게 Because we're one of a kind 누구도 따라할 수 없는 their own game 시작부터 다 우리 거 잠깐 떠나갔다
You want me to throw up, Luke? I don't want to make myself sick. Or I don't like doing food things.
보지 말고 더 망설이지 말고 비벼 네 손님 이게 우리 time 이게 우리 time 어서 오십시오 이 가게는 참 메뉴가 고르기도 쉽죠 시켜도 감을 만족하지 같이 지나가던 나그네 비둘기까지
This is like, they've said that this is their favorite song to perform. I can see why the do would be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Stray Kids reveal uncomfortable truths in the hot seat.
Have you ever accidentally leaked private information about the band?
Me? Yeah. I think it's just the album that I spoiled.
We have an album?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
You spoiled it again.
Yeah, we just did it.
Cringe-inducing questions. Camera stops on the person who must answer. Dun dun dun.
Who is most likely to practice an award acceptance speech in the mirror?
나야?
Who do you think?
난 봤어, 승민.
Everyone else says 승민.
승민이 형이야?
승민이 싫어하는
승민이 형이야? 승민이 형이 그랬다고 합니다. 승민 cry. 어쩐지 말을 참 잘하더라고. Practicing cry. In toilet. 오. 예. 우는 연습. Real one.
Do you practice your awards?
Everyone says yes, but my 소감 is always freestyle.
Oh. Who has the weirdest habit you've all silently agreed to ignore?
나야? 내가 골라야 돼? 이상한 습관이요? 아직도 신기한데 이애 막내가 귀를 만져요.
예. 맞네.
약간 민망해지면 또 만지네. 그러니까 귀를 계속 이렇게 touch his ear.
When he's like feeling embarrassed or feeling shy.
I think so.
Yeah.
Always.
Which Stray Kids song do you secretly think is overhyped?
Overhyped?
It's not me. Yeah. It's not me. Pretty sure it's not me. Oh, goodness. We released a music video for our Japanese album title, and it's something that we've never done before, so I did not expect so much love for the song and the whole project. So, yeah, please check out. Hello.
If you had to swap lives with one member for 24 hours, who would it be?
Burrito? That sounds good.
창빈.
I think maybe Felix. I want his voice.
Yeah, true.
Deep.
Thank you.
Felix, what would you want?
What do I want? I want to experience height.
What?
I want to experience Henry's height. Because he sees every one of us like from above. So
It's too high.
Yeah, because he's like 3 meters.
Yeah.
Of course.
this guy's huge.
Who is most likely to ignore the group chat?
What? That's me. That's me. Yeah. 이제
많이 보내.
웬만하면 이제 요즘 네? 근데 요즘은 괜찮아요. 요즘 잘해요. 요즘은 제가 먼저 이제 그 단톡에 먼저 질문을 하죠. 이제 조식 먹으러 갈 사람. 답변이 안 오죠. 네, 답변이 안 오더라고요. 제가 한 이틀 동안 연속으로 조식 먹으러 갈 사람인데 분명 다 봤는데 아무도 답을 안 해주는 그런 우픈 상황이 있었는데 저희는 되게 친합니다.
Me for real.
귀엽다.
Who would dye their hair without talking to the group?
Is that me? I think me. We don't
Are we gonna
necessarily
guess
tell
Felix, too?
everyone like we're gonna do it, but it's just like the company says like, oh, you guys want to do it? It's like, oh yeah, we'll do it, and then we just do it out of the ordinary. So like, I think everyone gets surprised.
What was
by, like,
that?
oh wow, this guy changed his hair and such. So I'd say I'll be the one. I think Chris when he did red hair on the top, I think that was the most
Fried chicken?
memorable. Yeah, but that was memorable. So like it fitted our concept well. So,
Have
yeah.
you done red hair before?
No, never. Oh no, I actually have once, just once, just once.
Hyunjin's done a lot too.
Yeah.
I think. Oh no, but Ian's done a lot as well. Yeah. We've all done quite a lot for hair color. Yeah.
Which member has the most chaotic fashion opinions?
Chaotic fashion opinions?
그냥 전거 같은데요?
왜요?
저는 약간 그 편한 난해한 패션 의견?
Always going to gym.
그러니까 넌 편하지만 보는 사람은 좀 불편하긴 해. 그래요? 그럼 전가 봐요. 약간 불편 많이 불편했어요. 진짜 슬프네. 전이 앞으로 불편하게 입고 다녀야겠다. 뭐 있어요?
찬이 형.
나?
찬이 형?
왜요?
가끔 이제 그 약간 속살이 다 보일 때가 있잖아. 난해해질 때가 있다.
그런 막.
무대 의상이나 약간 그런 거. 속살이 많이 보일 때가 있잖아.
맞아요.
난해해질 때가 있는 거지.
그렇네요. 뭐 그렇게 얘기한다면.
If SK Zoo came to life and took your place, who would cause the most trouble?
A reference to the clip that went viral. They were at a fan meet. Felix's shoelaces were untied and his stay told him. So he tied his shoelaces and said thank you in a super deep voice.
Which is the
terrible guy. Yeah. He's the worst one. Worst one.
Terrible guy.
He's the evil bunny. Yeah. This guy over here.
Yeah, true. Not a bad thing.
이 표정이요. It looks exactly the same.
This face.
Who would make the best villain in a K-drama?
Assuming.
I think
it's
gonna be Changbin.
Why?
He's bad in real.
In real life? Oh,
Real life.
really? Yeah. Oh, liar. He's the real villain. I'm not villain.
빌런 캐릭터.
I'm a hero.
Who do you think has the most unread text messages?
I think Changbin and I have a lot of 아직 안 본 text.
저 형이랑 제가 제일 귀찮음이 많아가지고 굳이 필요한 게 아니면 잘 열어보지를 않아가지고 예, 엄청 많이 남아. 중요한 것도 사실 중요한 것도 잘 안 보긴 해요. 제가 중요한 것도 잘 안 보긴 하는데
이게 아니야, 이게 중요한 걸 안 보는 게 아니고 밀려 있는 거야. 그러니까 이게 밀리다 보니까 안 보다 보니까 이게 밀려서 그걸 확인할 겨를이 없는 거야. 그래서 다시 한번 이걸 딱 해줘야지 딱 보면 아 이거 있었구나 이렇게 하는 거야.
So this is 3, Racha, and we have our own group chat where we have to, listen to this, confirm this, and discuss about such topics. But it was at one point where I was the only one talking.
Yeah. I was reading. You sure?
You're too much talker.
Yeah, you're the one. You're the one.
Because I have to check.
Just we believe you.
Yeah.
Trust you.
That's all that matters. Yes.
Yeah, leader. Yeah, that's why you're a leader.
What's the latest you've arrived to a work event?
The scissors?
아 그래도 가긴 해야 지각인 거잖아.
아 나야. 오. 고민 중이다 이렇게 대답해주세요. 오.
그럴 예정이다.
그럴 예정이다.
리노는 없는 것 같은데.
리노 형 진짜
지각
빨리 와.
리노는 지각 안 해.
뭐 화장실이 갑자기 급해가지고 잠깐 이제 픽업에 2, 3분 늦게 내려가는 그런 정도.
착하네.
Have you ever ghosted someone?
That was such a basic answer. But I guess if you're super punctual, then you wouldn't really have an answer.
진짜 잠수도 있긴 한데.
Yes, I do. You have?
It's not have, it's he does.
From who? From Changbin. It's okay. That's everyone does that. Everyone does it. Yeah, everyone does it.
Me too.
Yeah, everyone does it. It's okay.
Oh, 충격인데?
How do you feel about that?
Terrible.
Who gets away with the most because they're too cute to blame?
Felix.
다 지목.
절대 안 할게.
이번에 다른 사람 지목해.
I think it's Changbin.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
It's
not cute. You're the opposite.
Ayin is adorable and he made a lot of mistakes before, but yeah, this day too. Yeah. He looks really cute and we just say, he's so cute.
Yeah.
He did it again.
Yeah.
He did it again.
He did it again.
Have you ever accidentally leaked private information about the band?
Didn't they start with this question?
Me? I would say me, yeah. I think during the concert, because the album, I was too hyped up. So I said, oh yeah, release a new album this year. Yeah, I think it was just the album that I spoiled.
We have an album?
Nobody knows.
We said that during the concert, you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I spoiled it, like this year.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows though.
이렇게 실수하네.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
No, I said it during the concert.
Yeah, I know that.
Nobody knows.
Wait, how long ago was this? I had to check. Oh, 5 days ago.
Yeah, we just did it. Yeah, we just did it.
Well, you could say it's me again. I think the answer the most. Good content, right?
Who gives main character on stage and NPC off stage?
They all give main character on
It had to
stage.
be me, didn't it? Yeah. Got you. Everyone has their own distinct personality. Everyone has their own color and it really shines brightly. I think that's another big reason why our team is very special because, of course, we're 8 members, but everyone has their own special trait which makes us shine more as a team.
Yeah, he's getting the hard
everyone
questions.
is their own main character. MCs.
Thank you.
And he's handling them really well. It's almost Christmas. No, it's not. Don't say that.
Are you turned on?
Not in the slightest.
It's because I don't think I'm doing it right.
Can I give you some tips?
Can I give you one?
Can I have the purple one?
Sure.
I actually like eating onions.
Matches your outfit.
It does. Oh.
What?
You're the girl for me.
The fuck was that? Huh? Ugh.
Can I? No, never mind.
Do it!
Can I try to distract the person that is leading us into the castle?
Sure. The DC is 500.
Okay, great.
Can I give them the help action?
I just rolled.
Box of Doom, Box of Doom. Bring up the Box of Doom. Okay.
Okay.
You can do
Only
it.
a nat 20 will do it.
Do I have the help action?
I guess so.
All right.
Oh, they get PR training. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. So that they're kind of prepared to know what to say. I feel like I choke.
No, never mind.
Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what that was. What's DC 500?
남자 그룹 부문을 수상하겠습니다.
비슷한데요.
180. 네, 190입니다.
와.
K-월드 드림 베스트 아티스트상 남자 그룹 부문 스트레이키즈 축하드립니다.
Stray Kids. Oh, the blazers. It matches their album. Why'd that get so loud?
인사드리겠습니다. 하나, 둘, 셋. 안녕하세요. 스트레이키즈입니다. 남자 그룹 부문을 수상하겠습니다.
Wait. I don't get it though. The height difference?
남자 그룹 부문을
I mean, it's not that bad.
남자 그룹 부문을
It's not that bad. DC 500 is impossible unless your DM is cool and does natural 20s. Are always a success. Ah! God's blessed Allie with the best luck whenever it's funniest. Who's Allie? Oh, a robot that's doing manual labor? Fuck yeah. Aw, that's just me. Let him do his thing. This is bullying! Don't bully the clanker! An origin story, actually. Stray Kids are shorter than a lot of other idols. Hey, we love our short kings, okay? We love our short kings. They rolled a 20 and did something that she shouldn't usually be able to do, which is why everyone popped off. I see. You can't say that. Don't call the clanker a clanker. Hey, Wombat! They're still taller than me? Yeah. Tesla. Gnarly. Optimus's walk has become more confident. He can now explore unseen spaces autonomously, avoiding people and obstacles using neutral nets running on its computer, and all while capturing visual cues specific to its environment. Together, multiple bots share an understanding of their surroundings. Optimus can locate and navigate to the nearest charging station. Dock itself. We've made robots that can dock themselves now. And head back to work later on. Can now also pick up significant payloads such as 11-kilogram battery tray and carry it around autonomously without overheating. Can now venture on non-flat terrain. Trained its AI to interact with people and hand out different items upon request. Interesting. Now they just need to perform faster. But I guess even if they're slow, if they're made to go longer than a human work shift, then they would still be more efficient than humans. What is this quality? There's a bot restaurant. That's cool. I would go to that. You know what? Actually, that would be super comforting to go to a restaurant that was run entirely by robots. No contamination. Absolutely no germs in the food.
Alright. Zooming in 3, 2, 1.
The core reason people are so interested in humanoid robots today is the promise of a truly flexible robotic solution that can switch between tasks and applications in a way that we just haven't seen before in robotics. The world was built for humans, and the huge
I'm gonna heat up my
promise
kettle.
of humanoids is
I
that
can
they
still
will be able
hear.
to enter into those human-built environments and immediately add value.
The previous generation of Atlas was able to do a lot of really athletic things, from running around, jumping, flipping, and so on. And so that made it a really interesting research platform for us to explore the limits of whole body control. But there are some downsides to hydraulics as well, right? They're very complex, they're quite expensive, they're difficult to maintain, and they're messy. Right? Our old lab used to have a thin coat of oil on it at all times. And we got to the point in our humanoid development where we realized that using the battery technology that we developed on the previous generation of Atlas, and by building our own electronic actuators, that we could build a humanoid that was strictly faster, strictly stronger, and more compact, and less messy. Just manipulating objects is something that people spend very little time consciously thinking about. We've had an entire lifetime of interaction with the world to train our control system so that we know how to predict what's going to happen, and we know how to send commands to different parts of our body in order to achieve manipulation tasks. Robots, by and large, do not have that wealth of experience. And part of the exciting work that is happening in AI, and that we're doing ourselves as well, is trying to use the rich data sources that we are generating now from all of our robots, whether they're deployed out in the real world,
Germans.
whether they're in our labs, or whether it's being generated in simulation, in order to train models that have a similar ability to generalize and a similar ability to error correct when trying to do fundamentally new manipulation tasks. And I think that's one of the places where I would expect AI to significantly change how we perceive the capabilities of robots over the next couple of years.
Sequencing is a logistics task in the automotive manufacturing world that was created in order to allow manufacturers to produce many different customizations and variations of vehicles.
Sequencing has commercial value, but also from a research perspective, from a building blocks perspective, has a lot of the complexities that we think are necessary to be able to develop general purpose manipulation robots.
The sequencing process is taking thousands and thousands of different variants of parts and putting them into the specific order in which cars are going to be produced, making sure that the cars can be produced more quickly and more accurately than they were before.
For this task, we've given Atlas a basic description of the end state that we want. So we have this output valley that needs to be filled with engine covers in a particular order, and we've also given it a description of where it can look to find those engine covers. Once it has this, it basically goes in order of the output valley. So it picks, say, the first slot in the output, what kind of engine cover do I need, and then consults where can I find that, and then it goes and tries to pick it up from there, and if it can find it, it proceeds. It has that kind of basic description, and then it has a description of the kind of whole architecture of the task that we provided, and then it puts those two together to do the sequencing.
Atlas has cameras, mostly in the head, and with those cameras, it perceives the fixtures or containers that it has to interact with, not just the one in particular where it has to extract an object or insert an object, but all containers around it so that it can pick footsteps to avoid collisions, for example. And then at the same time, it also sees objects. It has an idea of the object that it's going to manipulate, and with that mental model, it sort of uses directly RGB cameras to estimate the pose of the object and then equally track it over time.
Sometimes it knows that it's successfully put in
Oh my
place.
god, his
So
shirt
it knows
was
that it's failed,
Wally.
it starts pushing and senses that it's not being able to move the cover the way it wants to, and then it'll back up and try again. It'll get the cover in and then let go, and at that point, it thinks that it has successfully put it in place. It'll go ahead and give it a little extra push to make sure it's
Funny,
fully seated.
clever.
The 360 rotations are funny. They're there for a very particular reason, which is efficiency, right? So Atlas can turn around faster, can turn its head. It wants to look something behind its head, and it can just turn the head. Atlas is faster at moving back and forth because it has that 360 motion.
Boston Dynamics has a very long history in robotics, and in particular legged robots. And in bipeds alone, we've been working on them for probably over 15 years. But we really designed it to be a very high-performance machine. And so we're interested in, again, being able to explore the very frontier of what's physically possible in humanoids. And everything, all the infrastructure we've built around doing that, I think is a real accelerant that shows itself through the performance of Atlas already.
I'm biased. For me, it's the pinnacle of humanoids today. It's capable of all of the agility that HC Atlas had, but probably even more than HC Atlas.
I think robotics is really cool. I wish it like grew, I don't know, became more successful quicker. Like, why does it take so long? I feel like we've been studying robotics for years and years and years and years and years. Stray Kids K World Dream Awards performance intro. Chick Chick Boom. Walking on water. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. I'm heating up my kettle so I can have a nice hot cuppa. I'm a sip a cuppa while I watch. Mythical Dragon Prince vibes with this hair and outfit. Oh! Wink in the dominate proper. Okay, sorry. It'll be so cool when Amazon uses robots like that. True, for their warehouses and stuff. All right, buckle in, chatters. They all look so dashing in this royal blue. And the blue with the blonde. Oh. Curl the ponytail, please. The makeup.
Filling up my truck, yeah, you want that ride? Boom. Hit you like the truck, I'ma make you fly. Vamos, I know that you want it, boom. Lobos, we cannot stop counting, boom. Ra-ta-ta-ta, I'ma make it, boom, boom, boom. Vamos, I know that you want it, boom.
And the blue hair even. Okay.
Filling up my truck, yeah, you want that ride? Boom. Hit you like a truck, I'ma make you fly. Hey, vamos, I know that you want it. Boom. Lobos, we cannot stop hunting. Boom. Ra-ta-ta-ta, I'ma make it. Boom, boom, boom.
Stop, he's gonna make me swoon. I'm gonna swoon. So blue. I should show my mom this performance. She really likes this color of blue. It's her favorite. This would sell her on Stray Kids. Natural.
Make it flow, make it flow, make it go far.
This is making me feel lonely. Do you think these guys are hot? Do you not? They're all beautiful, of course. My favorite is Felix, though. The one with the pastel pink hair in the ponytail. Felix, please, please, please be my good boy, please. He's so pretty.
No, I don't think these guys are hot. Come on. Look at his shirt, too. Come on. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the girls I know, like really muscly gym bros. I really don't like muscly gym bros. I like them feminine. I like them twinky. Please. Ah! Please, Lord in heaven. I've been good this year, Santa. Please. Why is this muted? Hold up. Hold up. Why does it have to bombard me with like really old notifications? Why?
Milk in the milk. So here we have an American version of a flat white. I can tell because it's too big and there's too much milk and the milk's not steamed. The reason I love a flat white is because coffee is a universal language throughout the world. So I will judge a place
That's the way we're
based
taught.
on its flat white. Some people misinterpret flat white, but that's also how I can be like, oh, this place isn't a real coffee shop, or this isn't coffee first. A lot of places are food first, coffee is an accoutrement.
Can I share with you that this is from the Condé Nast Cafe?
It's obvious that they are not coffee first because it would be in a smaller cup, 6 ounces or less, probably 5, 6.
Okay, wait. Flat white is Australian, and I was taught at a specialty coffee shop that the Australian way is a single shot of espresso with lots of milk. Like, well, typically we'd make it like a cappuccino essentially, but with one shot and like no foam or whatever, or very, very, very thin foam. But there'd be people that would come in and order it that would want it in like a freaking 20-ounce size. They'd be like, oh, give me a 20-ounce flat white. It's like, okay, you want a single shot? It's a shit ton of milk. What do you mean a 20-ounce flat white? We don't have 20-ounce cups, bro.
6. This is more to the 8 side. Think of the difference or like the in-between of a cappuccino, a foamless cappuccino or a cortado, and a latte. The best flat whites I've had are in Australia, Melbourne, Australia. They are coffee-first people. The term flat white, everyone
We
has
got that info from
which is why
Australia.
I order a flat white instead of a latte because I want to see what I'm served. Now, I'm going to take a sip of this. It looks a little too milk forward. I would say that this is a shot of espresso with 8 ounces of milk. Here's another catch with the flat white. It's a double shot. So you get a little more strong coffee taste and a little less
It's just
milk.
a cappuccino with no foam then.
6 ounces because you should see a cappuccino cup in my hand. It disappears and a cappuccino is like one sip.
No, a cappuccino is 6 ounces. You said 6 ounces, John Cena. This is John Cena, right? Yeah. Huh?
Cortado and a latte. The best flat whites I've had are in Australia.
Oh, in Australia.
Melbourne,
Yeah.
Australia. They are coffee-first people. The term flat white, everyone
Can I
has
not
an
like fast
interpretation of
forward?
it, which is why I order a flat white instead of a latte, because I want to see what I'm served. Now, I'm going to take a sip of this.
Who are you talking about? I don't see
It looks
anyone.
a little too milk forward.
He looks so tired. Like he just woke up.
I would
to
say
do
that this is a shot of espresso with 8 ounces of milk. Here's another catch with the flat white. It's a double shot. So you get a little more strong coffee taste and a little.
How many ounces did he say it should be?
Some people misinterpret flat white, but that's also how I can be like, oh, this place isn't a real coffee shop, or this isn't coffee first. A lot of places are food first.
Can I share with you that this is from the Condé
This is John Cena, right?
It's obvious that they are not
Hey.
coffee first because it would be.
He
in a
looks
smaller
different,
cup,
okay? I'm used to seeing
6
him in
ounces or
look
less, probably
shirtless.
5, 6. This is more
looks
to
weird
the
in a-
side. Think of the difference or like the in between of a cappuccino, a
Like some
foamless
look like a
cappuccino, or a
real
cortado,
human and not a
and latte.
wrestler.
The best flat whites I've had are in Australia, Melbourne, Australia. They are a coffee.
All right, now
People
you made
misinterpret
me.
flat white,
I
but
didn't.
that's
I didn't
also
even
how it can be
listen
like, oh, this place
to what he
isn't a real
said.
coffee shop, or this isn't coffee first.
How many ounces? John Cena, tell me.
From the Condé Nast Cafe.
It's obvious that they are not coffee first because it would be in a smaller.
It should be 6 ounces or less, usually 5 to 6 ounces. So then a flat white is in between a cortado and a cappuccino because a cappuccino is 6 ounces. We would make a traditional cappuccino. And a cortado is like 2 ounces of milk and 2 ounces for the double shot. Like equal milk to espresso ratio. So then a flat white would barely be more milk. Technically, a cortado be like 4 ounces. Be a little less. Yeah, sorry. That frame doesn't do it justice. That's weird. What does cortado mean? I don't know. I just know it's called that. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Who knew John Cena was so knowledgeable about flat whites? On an unrelated note, I wonder if John Cena follows Kid on Twitter. What? For those unaware, John Cena follows almost everyone he sees to have different viewpoints, opinions, etc. Oh, really? He does not follow me. That I know of, to my knowledge. You thought Jeff is cute?
Slide.
I mean, yes, but he's not a twink. He is a cute man. A regular man.
Bungee, kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi.
4 days ago,
Slide, bungee, kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, slide.
he's giving Jack Skellington vibes with this pinstripe jacket here. I was testing your Spanish. It means cut. So espresso cut with milk, perfectly in half. Are you saying twinks aren't normal men? No, they're not. They're better.
Slide, bungee.
Normal men suck.
Kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi.
Wait, another
slide,
one?
Bungee, kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi.
Oh my god,
Slide,
he opened a
bungee,
box.
Kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi, slide, bungee, kiss, moi.
He opened a box, he proposed. How dare you, take it back. Just be a twink, forehead.
Yeah, we gon' celebrate cause we got good come. Yeah, we gon' celebrate cause we got good cap.
Yeah! This is the second time he's proposed to Stays. Come here, come back. Cause we got good karma. I can sip my tea. More cool crop. Whoa. The vest. Also, bro, they change their hair so often. Wait a second. Sometimes I don't even recognize them because they change their hair so often. Wait a second. So in the other video, no, wait. Was Bang Chan? Bang Chan had black hair in the other video, right? Was he blonde in this one? Oh. Ah! YouTube, please. No, it was silver. So he did have the other blonde hair. Okay. So he does have blonde hair here. It looks good. Or I guess if it's silver, it looks blonde under this lighting. He's so beautiful, man. He's so beautiful. And I'm really loving the blue hair. I low-key kind of want to try blue hair, but I just went copper. He's really rocking the crop top, I'm not gonna lie. It's a vibe for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna celebrate 'cause it got good. Yeah, we gonna celebrate 'cause we got good.
Hell yeah! He's so pretty. The blue eyes, the context, the pastel pink hair, the makeup. It's so good. It's so good. The one with the pink looks like a girl. This is why I'm pansexual, okay? Because I just like the androgyny. Leave the twink alone. No! No! He's beautiful and he needs to know it. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at him! Okay, sorry.
Welcome back to Santa Gata Studios. Today, me and Keith are going to be playing a classic, a game called What'd You Say? Someone's going to put headphones on, we're going to blast white noise so they can't hear anything, and the other person's going to say a sentence, and then you have to guess what the sentence is, and if you get it correct, you get nothing. Congratulations.
Pink hair over
Let's
blue
go.
hair?
Keith, you're
Yeah,
going
but you
first.
have to dye your hair white to get pink. For blue,
Jimmy?
you don't have to go as light.
Ready? My titties are bleeding because a sea turtle bit them.
I got Pikachu or pizzas.
Yeah.
Pikachus.
They did this 5 days ago. This is a fresh one.
Big sex.
My titties.
Big tits. All right, small tits.
No.
All right.
My.
Pie.
My.
By.
My.
My.
Titties.
Sister.
Titties.
Tits.
Titties.
My tits.
No, yeah. My titties. Say it.
Did I not just say it? My tits?
Titties.
Titties.
My titties. What is the sentence?
Sorry.
What was that? Okay. My titties are bleeding.
Oh, please.
No. Are.
Orange.
Are.
Ar.
I'll take it.
R. Okay.
Bleeding.
What?
Bleeding.
Bleeding. Whoa.
My-
Why?
My titties are bleeding.
My pit. Shit. What's the sentence?
Titties.
My titties are bleeding.
Because.
Peacocks.
Because.
Because.
A sea turtle bit them.
I got De Niro bit him.
Finally a non-K-pop
Robert
video.
De Niro.
Wow, what the?
Because.
You like girls and guys that look like
Dinner
guys?
roll.
Huh? You mean guys that look like girls? Yes.
Sea turtle.
Dinner. Fuck, man, I'm getting dinner.
Turtle.
Joral.
Turtle.
Yeah, I don't know how your face does this
I'm
shit.
trying to like enunciate. Turtle.
Durr.
Yeah, it sounds like that. I know. Turtle.
I'm getting like coral now, man. Cozy.
Yeah. Turtle.
Doral. Fuck, man.
C.
What?
A, B, C.
All right, so it is a C.
C. Okay, so my titties are bleeding.
What?
From the top. My titties are bleeding.
My big tits. No.
No,
my
my
titties are bleeding
because
because
C.
Kitten?
No. C.
Because a C.
Turtle. Sea turtle.
C.
Turtle.
Shit.
Turtle.
I'm a hearing journal.
Turtle. Sea turtle.
Something with a C.
No. Sea turtle.
Sea dog.
No. Okay. Sea turtle.
They need some pop filters on these.
Are you
Turtle.
rubbing? Like, what's going on?
Turtle.
Sea
Turtle.
Ah, fuck. Why can't I get this?
Turtle.
Crawling.
Turtle.
Crab. No, fuck.
No, this crab. Turtle.
Lion.
Turtle.
What does his shirt
Holy
say?
fuck.
Nude
Because a
projects?
sea turtle
What the hell did the sea turtle do?
bit them.
Bit them.
Yes.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
Yeah.
Which
Nude?
one of you
Yeah, nude
fuckers
projects.
shit in
Oh.
the muffin tins?
Which one of you fuckers has China muffin tits? That ain't it. Close?
It is. Shit.
Which one of you fuckers?
Yeah. Shit in the muffin tins.
Jesus in the muffin tits.
Shit.
Jesus.
Shit.
Shape.
Shit. Shit.
Cheese.
No.
Which one of you fuckers cheese?
Shit. Shit.
Shit.
Shit.
Which one of you fuckers shit?
In the muffin tins.
On my mother's tits. That's it.
No, it's not.
Hey, that's not it?
It better not.
Which one of you fuckers shit on my mother's tits?
In the muffin
Jesus.
tins.
Eat the muffin. Eat the muffin.
In.
Eat
In.
it.
In. Just in. In.
What did I say?
What the fuck was that?
What did you say?
What'd you say? Joey.
Oh my god! Which one of you fuckers? Shit.
In
In
the muffin tins.
the muffin tits.
Tins.
Kids.
Tin.
In the muffin kids. In the muffin tins.
Yes, the tins, dickhead.
I thought it was your mother's tits.
Yeah, that would have been a crazy sentence to write. Sorry, Mom.
Ready? My dad couldn't pick me up from school because he was watching lesbians arm wrestle.
I mean, that's a long fucking sentence. All I heard is, Paisano, will you come home and wash the dishes?
My dad.
Paisan.
In what world would I use that language? My dad.
Pita.
My
Pie.
My
Dad.
dad
My dad.
couldn't pick me up.
I heard curly peepee.
Couldn't
Couldn't
pick me up
pick me up.
from
Fuck me up.
from
Fuck me.
no. My dad couldn't pick me up. Fuck me. My dad couldn't pick me up from
For roll up.
from
From.
school.
To.
School.
School.
My dad couldn't pick me up from school.
My dad could pick me up from school.
Because
He.
was watching lesbians arm wrestle.
I don't know what he said. You have to say that again.
Watching lesbians arm wrestle.
Watching lesbians car whistles.
Oh, it's very close. Watching. It's not that close. Was watching lesbians
lesbians.
arm wrestle. Arm wrestle. Arm wrestle.
Arm wrestle.
Wrestle.
Put it together.
I have no idea.
My dad.
For my birthday, my
couldn't pick
lesbian
me up
neighbors
from
gave me a
school
Rolex. It was a
today
very lovely
because
gift, but they must have
he was
misheard me
watching
when I said I
lesbians
want to
arm
wash.
wrestle. That's a fucking sentence.
That's it.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's a good one.
Hey everybody, Ant here. Before we get back to the video, I got to tell you about
New
today's
sentence
sponsor,
just dropped.
HelloFresh. If you've been a part of this channel for a while, you know that. Enjoy the rest of the video. Thank you so much. Let's get back to it.
Cinderella's best friends were rats. What a disgusting, dirty bitch.
Bro. Literally, I have stick around. It's your best friend. Jesus is a bitch. That can't be right. Go.
Cinderella.
Stick around.
Sneak
around.
Cinderella.
Cigarette. Cinderella. Pull that out of my anus. Cinderella.
Best friends.
I know, I want to do this with
Pissed
someone.
Bent? Cinderella pissed bent.
Best.
Best. Pissed.
Best.
Best?
Friends.
Is it best?
Yes.
Oh. Cinderella's best
Friends.
friend.
Friends. Were rats.
Wool rat.
Were rats.
Work rat.
Were
rats.
Yes. What a disgusting, dirty bitch.
Wooden, chunky bitch.
What?
Wood.
What?
Wood.
What?
Oh, what?
What
a
disgusting.
Schist.
Disgusting.
She's ugly. She's ugly. I said she's ugly at first. Is it she's ugly?
No.
Oh. Wait, what is it said? Cinderella's best friends were rats.
What?
What a
disgusting.
Like disgusting.
Dirty bitch.
Dirty bitch. What a disgusting, dirty bitch. Oh my god, Batman. I stepped in a pile of rat piss.
Kumbaya, my lord. I'll sleep in the fireplace.
No.
The rat
Close.
theme. Huh.
Oh my god, Batman.
Now I heard Hakuna Matata, Poppy. What the fuck? I'm hearing Spanish.
That is
I don't know why the ad break's going double.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Batman.
Baby?
Batman.
Papa.
Batman.
Pack the bags.
Batman. Batman. Batman.
Pat? Pat. Is it a P?
No.
Pa, 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 pa.
No.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Batman.
Baby.
No.
Fuck.
Batman.
Bat.
Man.
Batman.
Yeah. Oh my god, Batman.
Oh my god, Batman.
I.
What?
I. Stepped.
Taped.
Stepped.
Stapled.
Stepped.
Stomped.
Close. Stepped.
Stepped.
In.
In.
A. Pile.
Dude, your facial expressions are insane.
Truly.
You look
He
like you're
gets
gonna come
so
and
animated.
Then after that, you look like a mouse. Like it's crazy.
Pile.
What?
Then after that, you look like a mouse. Like it's crazy. You look like you're gonna come, and then after that, you look like a mouse. Like it's crazy.
Pile.
What?
Pothole. Stepped into a. Fuck. What did he do?
Stepped into
a
pile
pile
of rat piss.
What?
Rat. Rat.
Red.
Rat.
Rat.
Piss.
Piss. Ah. Gets you every time. My Uber driver.
My Cuban driver.
He's a cat out of nowhere. What the fuck?
I got it?
Just take it off for a second. Bro,
You keep making these like, I guess you really can't hear yourself, so you keep making these like noises.
what am I doing? I'm gonna start crying, dude.
You're just like.
Wait, I thought that was just background noise. That's him?
My.
Holy shit. Your eyes are bloodshot.
Mine? Holy shit.
Wait, I want to go back and hear the kid soon.
He's a. He's a cat out of nowhere. What the fuck?
I got it?
Just take it off for a second. Bro,
You keep making these like, I guess you really can't hear yourself, so you keep making these like noises.
what am I doing? I'm gonna start crying, dude.
You're just like.
Yo, you said back and you started
God damn it. Oh, I'm crying.
Your eyes are bloodshot.
Mine? Yeah. All right.
Okay.
My laugh is trash. My Uber.
You're Cuban.
Yeah, these are always super funny. If you haven't seen the other 11 videos out there, I highly recommend to go watch them. I think we've seen them all now. We're caught up. Ugh. See, when I laugh a lot, I cough. It's the mucus. Ugh.
Uber.
Your humor.
Uber. An Uber.
Goob.
Uber.
Oopsie. My coop.
Uber.
My poop. My poop.
Uber.
Uber. My Uber driver.
Smells like the back of a garbage truck.
Didn't get any of that.
Smells like the
Smells.
like
Lick.
like
Lick.
like
Like. My Uber driver. My My Uber driver smells like
The back of a garbage truck.
a bag. A bag of.
I'm lightheaded right now.
My Uber driver smells like a bag.
Smells like the
bag.
The back.
Smells like the bag.
Back.
Bad. Smells bad.
Back. My back, Joey. Back.
The back.
Yes.
Smells like the back
Of a garbage truck.
of a car machine.
Gar.
Clark.
Gar. Gar. Garbage.
Dar.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Truck.
Truck. My Uber driver smells like the back of a garbage truck.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
We all lost.
Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. That is just another episode of What'd You Say with me and Keith, just like the good old days. Hope you enjoyed. Go check out his Twitch stream at twitch.tv/KSanagato. Don't forget.
Okay, you say that now because like 5 days ago, but he's not even active on Twitch. What do you mean? Go check out his Twitch stream. That was posted 5 days ago, so he has to be active on Twitch then. But there's nothing. Does he just not save anything? What do you mean go check out his Twitch stream? Dude hasn't streamed in a decade for all we know. It's non-existent.
Subscribe, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, that part.
Hey, I have stick around.
That part got me good.
Cinderella pissed.
Thing. Disgusting. Bye. Hey. You just take it off for a second. Gets you every time. What the fuck? Uber driver.
My Cuban driver.
He's a cat out of nowhere. What the fuck?
He's so confused.
He's a cat.
He's like,
out of nowhere. What the fuck?
I got it?
Just take it off for a second. Bro,
You keep making these like, I guess you really can't hear yourself, so you keep making these like noises.
What am I doing?
I'm gonna start crying, dude.
You're just like.
How do you not feel yourself making noises though? Like, don't you feel your vocal cords vibrating when you talk? Or like, I don't know. I feel like that takes effort to make that noise. I don't know.
Out of nowhere. What the?
My Cuban driver.
I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, they have noise canceling headphones with like really loud white noise. It happens at 5.
What did I say?
What the fuck was?
Wait, I didn't catch this one. Wait a second.
In.
Eat.
In.
It.
In. Just in. In.
What did I say?
What the fuck was that?
What did you say?
What'd you say? Show me. Oh my god.
What did I say?
What the fuck was that?
His face during it. God damn it. Oh, I'm just crying out of both eyes now. Excuse me. Why do you keep headbutting my mirror? Why is this your new obsession? You get super fixated on things and you just do it out of habit. Don't you
Oh, I'm crying again. His face at 319 thinking.
He's a cat out of nowhere. What the fuck?
I got it?
Fuck. I'm pretty sure I have smeared all of my eyeliner. Ugh. God.
Yeah, we gonna celebrate because we got good karma.
Woo.
Just for me?
I woke up with a strange tattoo.
Yeah.
Not sure how I got it.
I wanted to participate in this trend, but I didn't.
$1 in my pocket and it kind of looks just like you.
I wanted to put twinks on my arm, but I never did.
With a strange tattoo. Not sure how I got it. Not $1 in my pocket and it kind of looks just
Can I, like-
you.
But this is a new post. Well, new as in like 12 days ago, I guess.
A full year later, you're calling me back. You say you're sorry
For treating me like trash.
It's totally okay, dude. I really don't mind. You got your revenge by
being stuck with your life. Hell yeah, Conan. Get it. Get it.
full year later, you're calling me back. You say you're sorry
For treating me like trash.
You can act real cool cause it's over now. But man, you cried when it all went down. And no one believed me, you gaslighted feelings. Still you had me thinking that
Who's this?
I saw a video recently of a trans woman listing different things that gave her dysphoria that are kind of weird and stupid. So
Their hair is literally like mine.
that give me dysphoria that are weird. and
I'm
stupid.
looking at like a mirrored version of
Number one,
myself.
liking horses.
If I were
video
masculine.
games, the nickname Bud, peeing in the woods, V8 engines, not understanding how cars work, wearing boys' clothes because men's clothes don't fit me.
No, but like actually though.
Stacking chairs and being clean shaven.
The asymmetrical. Okay, I wasn't even listening to the thing. What
I
do they
saw a
say?
video recently of a trans woman listing different things that gave her dysphoria that are kind of weird and stupid. So I'm gonna list a couple things that give me dysphoria that are weird and stupid. Number one, liking horses, video games, the nickname Bud, peeing in the woods.
Wait, dysphoria. What is dysphoria? Like disassociation with life, with what's real?
V8 engines, not understanding how cars work, wearing boys' clothes because men's clothes don't fit me, tight pants, stacking chairs, and being clean shaven.
Okay, yeah. I know. I should be focusing on reacts. I get that. I know. I'm aware. But when my algorithm is serving me attractive people, I have to bounce on it. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta take advantage of the daytime TikTok algorithm. I love their hair. The hair, the jewelry. Hey. Hey. Anyway. Oh my god, mapping the Twitch universe.
I made a map of communities on Twitch. Atriarch, the algorithm believes you're in OTV. And the algorithm never lies! The guy who created it is also on the Atriarch subreddit. That's Pog. This is all of the top 100 streams on Twitch. I was top 100 at some point when he pulled it.
Top
All
100?
these different communities on Twitch and how close they are. So how likely they are there to overlap. Okay, so this is the world of Twitch as it exists in 2020. Anyone who wasn't live in
God,
the
5
week of
years ago.
December that he pulled this doesn't count. So Forsen should be on there in a major way, but he's not. And you'll notice the things toward the center have the most overlap between all the communities. But it shows something we've always known to be true, but like never saw visually, that there are some communities on Twitch that are totally isolated. So you can see, look.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
So the main ones we already knew about was like Spanish. For example, if you look at the top Twitch streamers,
fair.
anytime metric, you're always gonna see this guy Ibai. Ibai.
Wait a second. League of Legends. Variety. Spanish, first-person shooter. German, English, Portuguese. Super isolated out here. Also, these like white Turkish, French. Wait, so they're just different languages? English, Apex, Japan? Or is this Russian English? Oh, and this is English, Apex. GTA. Italian. So just like the different languages are isolated, but... And a few League of Legends communities, I guess? It's totally okay, dude. I really don't mind. You got your revenge by being stuck with your life. Dysphoria is the general feeling of discomfort and unease trans people get from things that relate to their sex at birth. Oh. So, kind of. I see. So I should have looked at it from that video from a trans person's point of view. Gotta bounce on it.
Already knew about was like Spanish. For example, if you look at the top Twitch streamers, anytime metric, you're always gonna see this guy Ibai and R and Play, but you'll never really see him live usually because they only go live to Spanish audiences, and they're massive. Are huge Twitch viewers. It's a gigantic Twitch audience, and they have gigantic stars, people that are just as big as like XUC, Shroud, Tommy in it, Saikuno. But you never really hear about them. They're not on LSF because they're totally within the Spanish language. You have what else? Who's yellow? German/English FIFA.
Soda
The fucking
Poppin'. Why is
FIFA
Soda Poppin's
crew.
dot so small?
Literally, there's an entire ecosystem of people that open packs for a living. That is all these guys do. This is like the remember the scene in Mean Girls when they go through the lunchroom and they see all the different cliques? Like these are the Doomers and this is the band kids and this is what we're doing for Twitch, dude. We're going through all the different cliques on Twitch. If you're close to another cluster of circles, you have a lot of crossover between their viewership. And the closer you are to the center, the more likely you have crossover with other people. They're definitely I think we all knew this part intuitively. And this blue part actually like put a name to what I've been thinking. Now they're called FPS players, but really it's like you can almost call them like the 100 Thieves crew or something. I don't know what you call it, but it's like the jocks. These guys are the jocks of Twitch. It's like bro shooters. Bro shooters is a great example. And it's just all these people that have similar viewer bases around the popular shooter games of the day. Now, in recent days, it's been COD Warzone and Fortnite. That's it, right? COD Warzone and Fortnite. That's what these guys play. They play almost all COD Warzone and Fortnite, and they swap viewers around with each other, and they're in their own like social media bubble. What's funny is like not only this applies off Twitch. Like people in these groups talk to most people in these groups. Obviously, we get to this. XUC, and I think this makes perfect sense, is the center of the Twitch universe. Everything revolves around XUC. All roads lead to XQC. He is the ruler of Twitch in this current. Nobody else has a better claim to being king of Twitch right now than XQC, and that's a fact. And literally, if you look at hours watched, he doubles everyone, even the next closest. He has huge viewership, not as high as Tommy, but in terms of hours streamed, it's not even close. XQC gets fucking massive viewership, and he's nonstop live. 150K right now. It's crazy. Yeah, so XQC is truly like he's the man of the moment for Twitch. And the best example of this is chess, right? XQC started playing chess, and it radiated out to the rest of the island. And now, like, I'm seeing people, chess is still going because of Queen's Gambit, but, like, people all over play it. But this was the beginning. This is the origin point. If XQC starts playing something, it has the best shot of hitting all Soda Poppin' as well. So you can see right next to XQC is Soda. People in the center have the biggest influence, I think, around things going out. Clint Stevens, pioneer, center of the known Twitchverse. Tim the Tatman. It's also cool to see, like, Nick Merckx is gigantic. Nick Merckx is the most sub man on Twitch for the past, like, year. Okay? But you don't hear about Nick very often because he's deep in this niche. Nick is deep in the blue. Okay? He doesn't cross over a lot. He's not doing a lot of rivals events.
He's not joining Among Us games. Nick Merckx has he's a sub-only chat. He's got a big community. But someone like Tim the Tatman is way closer to the border. Dr. Lupo has crossover. Ninja has crossover. So it's cool to see. Like the closer they are to the border, the more likely they are to jump into. This is the League community, and I think it's a perfect example because like I was talking about earlier. This is League, dude. Look at League and how much crossover there is everyone else. Everyone that plays League is more likely to like watch Melee, watch Variety, watch like Faker is right next to fucking Tfue, dude. Tyler 1 right here in the middle. League is like way more ingrained in the Twitch community than if you find where's Dota? Is there a Dota specific one? Oh, English Dota 2. This is it right here. So Dota's actually Dota's not bad. Dota's bubbled in here, but this is where like the main Dota island is right off to the side. All of the variety streamers that make up the core of Twitch. By the way, it's kind of funny to see this because you know when I started Twitch, Just Chatting like in 2014, Just Chatting wasn't even allowed. It only came out like in 15, and you weren't even allowed to play if you didn't have a game. Like you had to set your game. This is the Portuguese island. It's funny like. There's this Portuguese island, and then you go fucking way out. That's the most Portuguese. That's when you get fucking Portuguese as all hell. When you're out here in the fucking boonies, dude.
Yeah, why are they separated?
The island right here, on the edge of variety. You gotta take a trip from the mainland, okay? You're watching Soda Pop and Shroud all day. You take a little trip down to Amaranth Island. You know, you don't want everyone to know, but it's still popping. It's funny that Amaranth and Bob Ross are fucking like this. I didn't know they scratched the same itch, but there you go. Amaranth and Bob Ross, dude, basically. Same streamer. Over here we have, what was it? Italian streamers. Xanox the 7th is the biggest Italian streamer. What's this green group right here? This is the GTA 5. The GTA 5 role players.
This
in their
is
own little,
2020, apparently.
So the strength of the bond.
I've never seen it. Yeah, I don't know.
The thickness of the line is the strength of the bond. So if you see a bunch of thick lines, essentially means that like there's a lot of crossover. Like people watch all of these groups, and you can see this group of 5, this pentagram, this mark of the beast. Now what's funny is how close Mewtwo King is. Mewtwo King, who's never role played in his life, is like right up on the border of Sykkuno and GTA 5. That's crazy. That's super funny. I don't know, but I guess.
Yeah, man. Twitch was a different time in 2020.
And I watch Ludwig stream, right? I watch 5UP, I watch Sykkuno, and I watch Music King. So this makes sense to me. I could see why someone would like these groups. I don't get it though. I don't get it. There is something to be said that if you like Sykkuno, you could get to like Music King.
This was my major variety era.
Sykkuno is way more kawaii.
I actually played games in 2020.
Like, they're a little bit awkward. They're not like trying to go the. Do you know what I'm saying? I can feel that it's true. Like Music King is like always being a little goofy and saying weird stuff. He's different. He's way different than Sykkuno, but they hit that wholesome kind of. So there is something. I could see not as big as Sykkuno. And again, I don't think these are even to scale. They're close to, but I don't think they actually are to scale. Then we have the Invading Force. We'll get to this one last. This is the Invading Force.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is Twitch as we knew it, okay? The healthy island. A lot of variety, a lot of mixture. Then one day, the Fire Nation attacked, dude.
Oh my god, Greek God X. That's a name I haven't seen in forever. What happened to him?
This, if you zoom out like 1 year ago, this doesn't exist, dude. This is non-existent. It's like fucking Filza at Tiny. Connor Expanse wouldn't even be categorized in this category. He just played a little bit of Dream SMP. Everything here is like all in the last year.
He got healthy.
And it's led by their fearless leader, Firelord Ozai, a 15-year-old boy from
My
Britain.
sister's obsessed
who just
with
got his
Tommy in
braces
it.
on. The amount of viewership he gets it's record-breaking for what he's doing. It's not even event content. It's just him playing Minecraft. And so all of these guys are massively growing and really sucking up. Like, look, I mean, there's not strong connections here. Look how thick these lines are. Look at the line between Tommy and Tubbo. That is bigger than like most stream. Like that's bigger than Lyric. It's just the thickness of this line. These are the same, stands watching all of these people in a circle. It's the same kind of content. So, and again, they're all clustered together. They're all the same audiences, and it's pretty.
Okay,
it's pretty
so be on here now.
Markiplier's, yeah, I think
Kai.
it's because not that he's a Minecrafter because he's not,
Tysonot.
but because he came over on this wave of people with big
Captain
Minecraft YouTubers.
Sparkles.
Yeah, like a bunch of YouTubers
know that
finally figured out
guy.
Twitch this year. For a long time, like if you go back to 2015, 16, the story was even 17 actually. The story
Okay,
was.
can you like?
And the
Oh
idea
my god,
was,
that scared me.
you can be
I just
and
wanted
they
to
were
get
just gonna-
past
look,
the
I mean,
Minecraft
yeah, quick.
section.
That I am a member of OTV and Friends, Offline TV and Friends. Okay, my best friends Sykkuno and Pokimane, right here. Atrioc, boom, baby, bright pink.
Oh, Smolliant. Sleepy, like I know some of these names. Hassan. Sweet Anita.
A top 100.
Rafflegate or some of these names I haven't seen in a while. God, dude, I miss old Twitch. I'm sorry. I really do.
Streamer, part of OTV. It's math. It's pure math at this point, but you can't argue with it. Okay? This is me. I know where the OTV house is. This is me showing up at their door with a printout of this map. Pokey! No! Pokey, look at the map! No! Don't shut the door! Pokey, the map! I brought my stuff! I'm moving in! Atrioc right next to Germa. Facts. Yes. Now, my entire goal. The reason I am here is entirely because I am still connected to this mothership, okay? If you look, you can see stats in your backend about what percentage of crossover you have with a streamer. And not that I don't love my boy. I do.
Okay, what he's talking about right now, still to this day, my biggest viewer crossover is Legendary Leah. Leah, and she hasn't streamed in forever, as far as I know. But it's always like 35% of my viewers come from or have a crossover with Legendary Leah. But I don't think she streamed. She's Soda Poppin's ex-girlfriend, is what most people know her as. But she's married and has a kid now and doesn't stream anymore. How do you hear that is?
Good call today. We're gonna play.
I
We have a
miss old
funny plan.
Twitch.
Me, Len, and Sandra play a funny game on Thursday. But my goal has been to distance myself a little bit. Like that's not where I want to be as a creator. I want to do whatever the fuck I want. I want to have the same. I want. And so it's been getting farther and farther away. I mean, you look, Mango is much closer to Lud than I am. I'm pretty far now, all things considered. And I've seen the stats in the back end. It's gone. It's gone way down. And my goal is to flip this from pink to purple. That's it.
You would never leave us.
It tells me so much of a story. Like,
I mean, hey, as long as I can do this for a living, no, I would never leave you
I have
guys.
data to prove them. These are like the different clicks on Twitch. This is the Mean Girls High School. You can see whose viewers connect with who's most likely to have a crossover. Anyway, yeah, I think I am planning to leave OTV. It's just like, it's been a good run, obviously. Me and Cutie and Stans and Ryan Higa and, all the OTV heads that we are. I'm trying to maybe go over here with Jerma into the variety area, Honestly, Atriarch changed when he joined OTV. I remember when he used to be a small streamer loyal to his viewers. Now you'd be lucky not to get dono walled. I miss the old Atriarch. Yeah, sorry, Palake. Thanks for the gift, dude. The problem is, I was talking to my new boy, Skara. Sorry, get better. Big deal. I was talking with Skara and Toast. I call him Jeremy. Anyway, we were kicking it out in the OTV mansion yard and just like shooting it. And they're in their own like social.
I want to
popular
see
shooter
more
games of the day.
of the
Now, in recent days, it's been COD Warzone and Fortnite. That's it. Right?
Kipoga. I just want to see more of the variety crowd. So Greek doesn't stream anymore?
That's what these guys play.
Oh god, and Mitch is banned, right? At this time, it was. Sorry, I'm trying to like. The Raj show. Not the Austin show. So is Raj on here? But I take a look at my enormous penis. I come and to stay. Wow. Aqua, thank you for the 1,000 bits. In 11 days, you can't leave me because I'll know where you live.
See, all roads
Not
lead
for
to
long.
XQC. He is the ruler of Twitch in this current. Nobody else has a better claim to being king of Twitch right now than XQC, and that's a fact. And literally, if you look at hours watched, he doubles, and it radiated out to the rest of the island. And now, Clint Stevens, Pioneer, Nick, but someone like everyone that plays League.
Is there like a link to this? Fuck, dude.
I want to see it.
But yeah, I also want to know the updated version. Very true, very true, very true. I'm curious. Oh, I guess I was covering this guy's face the entire time, sorry. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. Here's Shorty. Oh my goodness, they just keep coming. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Agwak, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Another performance. Okay, I'll try not to swoon this time, but I'm gonna go get more tea and I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be back. Maybe we should have a K-pop day. That is in the plans, the works. But I don't know. I don't know when to make it happen. I always just go with the flow every day, and it just never gets done. Never gets put on the to-do list, I guess. But there is a whole K-pop section for me to react to. Okay. Bangering. Okay, speakers, don't do this to me. Don't mute. We want the whole thing. Oh my god. So loud. Ooh, it's like a stationary camera. Okay, like we're in the audience watching it ourselves. Wait, the blonde to red slays. And I really like Felix's jacket. Get out of the way, crate thing. Camera thing. NSYNC, K-pop. Nor. K-pop is Korean pop. They all look so cool in sync and stuff. They're so cool. They just awkwardly sit there. The red highlights. They all cleaned up real nice for this theme of this album. Like they're all slaying hard. It's making me want some like more streetwear clothes. Yeah.
All their hair looks great. Oh, the camera zooming in on each of their faces for their individual fan cams. Oh. So that's why they're freaking out. Two Brits try Culver's. Oh, they better fucking love it. Or I don't believe in the UK anymore.
Killer fast food burger. I mean, they've just got all of the
Yeah, it is.
parts right.
Yeah, fuck, this is gonna make me want Culver's. I got takeout yesterday. I can't get it again. Wait, chicken noodle soup? They have chicken noodle soup?
We are.
That's a massive sign.
It's time for Culver's. In and out of the Midwest.
Is this only in the Midwest?
No, not
Josh?
in, don't compare it to In and Out.
Definitely
Ew.
started in Midwest and then spread out. I don't know how far out.
Like a plague.
But, okay.
But a
Getting
tasty
Culver's
plague.
Very
Thursday.
tasty plague. Oh man, look at this. My gosh, there's a whole fridge of ice cream pints.
No, it's custard.
It's custard.
First impressions.
Yes.
It's like a phone book.
I know what we want to order. This is our first time. A little bit overwhelmed. Can we get a cod sandwich? Do we need to try a butter burger? A sourdough melt, some onion rings, and cheese curds, and the chili. There's just a bowl of chili.
Chili's really good.
And some noodles.
Some chicken noodle soup. Can we get a root beer float?
my God.
Concrete mixer.
It's gonna get one of
Can we get some
everything.
broccoli.
Broccoli.
Just offset the whole thing.
There's broccoli on the menu? Have we covered all the like must-try bases? Do you think we're good?
That I would really say are pretzel bites.
Let's get some pretzel bites.
Do it.
Why not?
Thank you
so
very much. Root beer. Oh wow.
They brew their own root beer. I'm gonna go for zero as well.
Oh, that's root beery. You can taste the roots in that.
Alrighty. Okay. Oh, mate.
It is very civilized in here.
It feels a little bit like what I would imagine your Midwestern grandma's favorite diner feeling like in here.
Yes.
A bit old school, a bit sort of country and quaint.
Yeah.
The fast food place has
Culver's, where are they?
steamed broccoli
America.
and chicken noodle soup
It's
on the
classic.
menu. You know something is not normal.
Oh, here we go.
I guess Midwest.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my God,
Is
this
this
is
an
gonna make me
abnormally
hungry.
large order?
The largest order that we had was roughly $800.
Wow, okay, so this is small fry. Quite literally.
$800.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
As
very
always,
much.
let us know if you need anything else.
Will do.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Oh.
People here are so friendly.
You know what? Actually, first thing I want to try is something that people have been talking about. Us needing to try.
You better
for
fucking dig in and
so
stop
long.
yapping. It's gonna get cold.
Wisconsin cheese
Yes.
curds.
Okay.
Yes, start with the
Curdling is
best.
something that happens to milk.
Yeah.
Is this a byproduct of the cheese making process?
I'm not an expert about cheese curds.
This is like the slag heap.
Shove it in your mouth, goddammit!
Maybe.
God, my mouth is over here salivating, wishing I could have a fucking cheese curd, and you're just yapping away, holding it, letting it cool off. Eat it!
Wow.
Is good.
Finally.
That is the tastiest slag heap I have ever.
You allegedly.
It's like a mozzarella.
Never had cheese curds?
Cheese stick.
I'm
But the
getting Culver's
cheese
Thursday. You better be
actually
getting
has
cheese
flavour.
curds, Shock.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. How do you make
Oh,
cheese
I want
curds?
cheese
What is it? Are they always...
curds.
Oh, look at that. Wait. I swear that one was a different colour than the one I just had. Are they different types of cheeses?
I guess so.
I could literally smash an entire pack of them
Mm-hmm.
every day of my life, and I'd be very happy
Can you
about it.
imagine just like watching a movie, going on a drive,
That's insane.
meeting up with your grandma?
Mate, try these.
So
Try
good.
these. Try that, Josh.
So good. It's a vegetarian chicken nugget, basically.
Oh, it is. It is a vegetarian chicken
Yeah.
nugget. Like, it's significantly... He's come back for more. Help yourself, then. The other thing that makes Culver's as famous as it is their butter
Yes.
burger.
Yes.
Butter burger.
Butter
Apparently
burger.
so named because the bun is buttered
Butter
Okay.
burger.
before being put on the grill.
It's not just a patty of butter.
No, could you imagine?
No. The burger is also pressed
I
in
wouldn't
butter.
have asked
I
Americans to
thought.
look at this and be like,
Yeah.
we can add more calories. We can add more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just beginning.
All right.
Okay. So we asked for this one with the works, which is ketchup, mustard, onions,
Ew.
pickles,
Ew.
double butter burger. Wow, the bun is really soft.
That is an absolutely killer fast food burger. I mean, just being
You're damn
honest,
right.
buttering the outside
That is good, yeah.
really didn't need to name the whole burger after it. I barely noticed.
You're not doing
And to
it.
be honest, it makes it harder to hold. It becomes more slippery. The bun is fresh.
Wow.
It's nothing like the homeless Big Mac we had at the NFL game. It reminds me of Whataburger in Texas.
Interesting.
Where it feels...
The freshness is really, really apparent.
If it wasn't already established, putting butter before a food type, it only improves it.
It makes it better.
It really,
It
it
makes
really
it
does.
better.
Hey guys, a quick shout out to today's sponsor, My Heritage, some significant Jennifer. Where should we go next?
I feel like I want to try the frozen custard concrete mixer.
Concrete mixer. That's a
The better
aggressive
before it
naming
melts.
convention.
Rough around the edges, mixing concrete.
You can't imagine your granny mixing concrete, can you?
They've just given it to us with a spoon. Oh.
Okay. Wow. I'm not surprised Granny wants to mix that on the weekends.
Wow, you are killing me.
Yeah.
That
You
is.
like that. This is the peanut butter.
Oh, this is the peanut butter. I thought that one was the peanut butter. Mmm.
Oh.
It's basically impossible to get it through a straw. Basically impossible.
They haven't-
It's so
that's why they
thick.
didn't give you a straw.
The concrete isn't mixed well enough.
Oh.
Ah, this one has the cake bits in it. We've gone from sort of traditional, quaint and dainty grandma's kitchen to slightly unhinged here. And maybe that's because we had the choice to put whatever mix-ins we wanted to, but this is absolutely insane.
Well, this is something that you learn when you have a child. As soon as you entrust them to the care
Yeah.
of the grandmother, all bets are off. So whilst this is something I can't imagine a grandma eating, it is 100% something that a grandma would feed to a child.
I see.
Sourdough melt.
Okay.
I've never
This
tried
is
this.
essentially like a Culver's grilled cheese, right?
It looks like,
Yes.
yeah, a grilled
Sourdough,
cheese sandwich
grilled
with
onions.
burger.
Looks like burger meat.
Let's do it. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Do I need to try this next time I
Oh
go?
my gosh.
For me, that's the first miss.
That's a lot. I think there's a time and a place for that.
Yeah.
A time and place for that.
And that's
is-
not Culver's.
It's not right. Yeah, this feels incongruous.
It does.
With everything else we've ordered.
Should we move on to the main event?
What's the main event?
Steamed
I can't
broccoli.
believe you ordered that.
Steamed broccoli.
Just because they have steamed broccoli on a menu at a fast food restaurant doesn't mean you should order it.
Is there a fork or something?
Just use your hands.
No,
Look,
Culver's
we're
does
in,
broccoli
we're in.
well.
Right. Only in America
Oh.
would the vegetables be unusually small, where
Why is he
everything else is unusually
coughing
big.
at it?
Everything in America is unusually big.
And the broccoli.
And the broccoli.
It's just the smallest broccoli tree you've ever seen in your entire life. It's not that bad.
Just some roughage.
I wouldn't ever
Well,
order
it's
this again,
tiny
though.
because it's like a
I'm
broken
only eating
piece
it 'cause
off
you
of the
ordered
big
it.
thing.
Let's
They're not
get
just
set
going to give you a
with
whole
broccoli
head of
again
broccoli
with
steamed. They're going to
some
chop it up real
hot
small. Okay, I have had the pretzel bites.
dipped
Very
in
good.
melted cheese.
Very
They're
good.
Really satisfying shape.
Let me just pretend like that. Yeah, they are. They're really satisfying shape, like little pretzel nuggets.
Like conkers or pretzel testicles.
Okay, no one. All right. Okay. Cheers, mate. Oh yeah. Freshly baked, hot pretzel, sweet and salty, simultaneously.
We talked about this before, how about 80%
Sweet?
of all pretzels I've ever consumed have been stale.
True.
The Midwest,
Very
though,
true.
it's had 100% strike rate in terms of fresh pretzels. I mean, this is doughy, warm, crispy on the outside.
Incredible. I really shouldn't be eating more of these, but these are addictive. I think those are better than Auntie Anne's pretzels.
Don't cross the army.
All Auntie Anne does is
They're famously
Pretzel
vengeful.
testicles. Now try some of those fries.
Just
I never
kidding.
get fries when I go.
What next?
Fish
Because-
sandwich.
Okay. We are
I
approaching
always
home
want
turf
cheese
here,
curds.
Josh.
That. The only fast food fish item I've ever
I've
had.
never had the cod
Is a
sandwich.
McDonald's
Fillet of fish.
filet o fish. That looks like a British fish and chips in a bun.
Can we just admire this?
Filet o
Fried
fish is
generally,
a
it's not the best looking.
diabolical.
And we have to douse it in vinegar and
Creation.
salt just to make it edible.
Go on, Josh. Do the honors.
Hell yeah.
Damn, he's deep throating that. Yeah, you like that?
I bet you do.
Oh wow. My gosh, that's good fried fish, man.
Oh my god.
That is good fish. I actually feel a little bit bad that I just compared that to McDonald's. It's not even in the same league. Can you see? You see the chunks of cod there? Now that's proper cod.
There's proper cod in it.
Recognizably fish.
Oh, for sparks, it really does.
Speaking, it is. We just want to clarify that it is. We don't want to Ronald on our ass.
Give me the Amish.
That's an unlikely troop. The only thing we've got left is the chili and the soup.
Yeah, oh, and the root beer float, which we should have tried a while ago, I think. Oh, wow, I forgot what root beer tastes like for a second.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's intense.
I might vomit if I have a bit more of that. Not that it's bad, but just as
it's good.
As a chaser to everything that we've eaten.
Yeah, I think as Brits.
Yeah, root beer
is
floats
where we draw the line. I can't.
Kind of make me
that's a bit
sick. They're
much
too
for me.
sweet.
Okay.
They
Look at that.
taste good.
Well,
They're
they've given
just
us saltine crackers
dense.
to have with the
Like they are
with the
a
soup.
Where do these go?
snack
I think
or like
they go in the
dessert
I think it's
on
with
their
the
own.
soup or the chili.
Not
It
with the
wasn't a
meal.
competition, but this is definitely winning the least appetizing appearance.
What are these? Are these the noodles?
Is that a noodle? Or is it
What do
a
you mean,
cheese
are
curd?
these
Fat
noodles?
Noodle, I hope, just not a cheese curd.
Of course they're noodles. That's how you make chicken noodle soup.
Oh, you don't like
What the
that?
hell is that? What
It's
the
chicken soup.
Yeah, but what the hell is that noodle?
It's a noodle.
It's a doughy noodle. That's how we do our noodles.
Yeah, we don't have noodles in our chicken soup in England. Finally, chili. I think we literally just ordered this because it was on the menu.
Yeah.
What sort of fast food place has a bowl of chili on the menu?
Sour cream.
Wendy's?
Oh, yeah. No, just put the whole thing in, yeah, boom. And then
Some saltine crackers.
saltine cracker. I want to have some chili on a cracker. Oh, cheese, melted cheese, chili, sour cream. This is such a surreal experience having
Oh my
this
god,
in
he's
a
loading that up.
fast food joint.
How did you make that look so elegant?
I just eat it. I don't know.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. You gotta really, really love chili.
You've got to be really into
Yeah.
chili to like ignore all this stuff and order that.
I mean, compared to the soup, that's a home run.
Okay. Okay. Flippin' Culver's.
Culver's is a weird word to say, isn't it? You kind of say it at the back of your mouth. Culver's.
Oh yeah, Col.
Culver's.
Their vibes were immaculate.
They were.
In Culver's.
Civilized vibes. Grandmas everywhere would love this. They would love indulging their grandchildren with the concrete mixers, offsetting it with a bit of
Only been like
broccoli,
3 times.
avoiding the soup, getting a butter burger, cheese curds.
Yeah. And having an absolutely smashing time.
Well, on that note.
Oh, why did I eat more broccoli? It tastes disgusting.
Oh, sorry.
Starcourt, do you want to
Still
go shopping
researching.
when you're here?
Don't forget to go to MyHeritage or click the link in the description.
Do you want to go to
get
the
a
village
14-day
over by
free trial
my
to
mom's, the
research
outdoor
your
shopping mall,
heritage
and then
find out
also
a
go
little
to
bit more
Culver's
about your
after?
family history.
The only Culver's in my area is over by the village shopping mall. So I can never get it unless I order it and get it cold, delivered cold, or go way out of my way to get it. Ugh. I want Culver's. My sweet misery. Oh. This is like the rock K-pop, K-rock that you were talking about. I'm a fan already. Extraordinary heroes? K-Rock in my alter ego playlist? Hell yeah. As oppressive? What do you mean by oppressive? Oh, I think it's kind of the same in Korea, if not worse. Wait, what happened to Kesha? Can't believe it's already 8:30. Katz's as mom? What? Katz's as mom.
Girl, why'd you bring your kid to my bed?
Oh. I've seen that one before. Being a mum. A mum.
Let's speak about the cunning properly.
Oh.
Back up.
Oh my god, poor kitten. Poor kitten! Wait,
Girl comes up to me. She says, "Excuse me, can you help me find something?"
I've seen
Are you
this
looking
with
for
Stray
the new
Kids.
Stray Kids album? Yeah. How could you tell? Baby girl, you are wearing platform Converse. The
Baby
friend
girl.
standing behind you looking nervous is wearing Doc Martens. Collectively, between the two of you, on your mini backpacks, you have 19 fucking keychains. If you don't listen to Stray Kids, I'm about to give you a recommendation that's gonna change your fucking life.
Type shit! How's the internet so fast?
Hello, it is Hank in my office, here to answer your questions from the comments of our second episode of Ask Hank Anything. It's our episode with Michelle Correa, who we
I
helped
don't get this
accidentally overcome some of her fear of birds. But that's not what we're doing right now. Right now, you are now the
This video?
guest on Ask Hank Anything. It's questions from the comments, and I'm going to answer them right here. Our first question is from Torim Kanin, who says, given that a year currently is 365.24 days, and every year days get a little bit longer, how long until we have exactly 365 days per year? It's always good to start off with a bunch of math. Just so much. We're gonna do
a bunch
Math.
of unit conversions, maybe a little we're not going to do calculus. We would have to do calculus because we're not going to get a perfect answer because the rate at which the world is slowing. So currently we lose about 2.3 milliseconds per century, but in the future at some point that will be 2.2 instead of 2.3. Also, weirdly, for reasons I don't pretend to understand, it's not a constant rate of decrease. It wobbles around a little bit. So it's going to be a little bit fudgy, and we are going to ignore the fact that the rate is slowing, otherwise I'd have to do calculus, which I simply refuse to do. So according to the NASA website, right now the Earth's year is 365 days, 5 hours, 48 minutes, and 46 seconds, which means that the year is currently, according to our question asker, around 21,000 seconds too long. I've carved off a bunch of significant figures here because we're not going to get that close anyway, so 21,000. However, you got to remember that each day doesn't have to slow by that much. The year has to slow by that much. So right now, in order to have a year that would be exactly 365 days, each day would have to be 57 seconds shorter. 57 seconds is, you might not know this, but 57,000 milliseconds. And 57,000 divided by 2.3 milliseconds per century is roughly 25,000 centuries to get to that point. That is 2.5 million years. So in 2.5 million years, give or take a little while, because again, we fudged a bunch at the beginning, we're going to have a year that is exactly 365 days long for a brief period of time. And also it won't ever be exactly, because if you go out to enough significant figures, you'll find something that's not a zero. Now, probably it's going to be a bit longer than that because again, the rate of the slowing is slowing, but that's good enough for me to know that like the Earth will still be here when that happens. There will probably still be life, but there will definitely not be me. And that I think is a good enough estimate for all of us. Our next question is from Exlaudia Delaunay. That's as close as I'm getting. How do our fingerprints keep consistent throughout our lives, even though our fingerprints are made of dead skin cells? This is great. I love this. So the outer layer, the epidermis, is just piles of the leavings of dead cells flaking off everywhere. I'm sorry, but that is really the case. Luckily, though, that's not where your fingerprints actually live. And by luckily, I guess I mean for detectives, not for criminals. Your fingerprints are like stored beneath the part you can see in deeper skin layers called dermal papillae. Those ridges aren't just on the surface. They are also down beneath in the living parts. But your fingerprints are not completely indestructible. Anything that causes like really deep trauma to the skin, severe burns, significant chemical exposure, extensive scarring, that can actually permanently alter or even erase fingerprint patterns. You just got to get deep down into the actual living parts of the skin. But people who work in occupations that frequently involve intense friction or chemicals, such as construction workers or rock climbers or cleaners, can actually have their fingerprints get altered over the course of their careers. Sometimes their fingerprints even disappear. And then those people are actually allowed to do crimes. It's just okay for them. In actuality, though, this can cause real problems. So certain medical conditions like severe eczema, psoriasis, or even chemotherapy can induce changes that erode or change fingerprint patterns, sometimes causing issues when people need to have their identities verified. So situations like security screenings or immigration, this has been a real problem for people. But in most cases, even significant skin damage heals over time, and the fingerprint ridges typically regenerate, though they might actually form a little bit different when they come back. And then those people can do crimes. Christopher Gregory asks, is it possible to have an electron arc in a vacuum? Or does there need to be a medium for the electrons to travel through?
burn my
Is a
fingers so I
vacuum
can do
a perfect
crimes.
insulator? This has, as far as I can tell, nothing to do with anything we talked about in that episode, but I am happy to answer because the answer is weird. Electrons are sneaky. They indeed can travel through a perfect vacuum, and they do it all the time. However, they do it on Earth less now than they used to, which is a wild sentence that's going to make sense in just a moment. Now that I have piqued your curiosity, let me explain. You might think a vacuum, being empty space, would be a perfect insulator since there's no gas or liquid or any other medium for the electrons to zip through. But even in the emptiness of space, electrons can jump across gaps if the voltage gets high enough. But with nothing to travel through, we don't get that traditional arc. Instead, we get something cooler, a stream of electrons flying directly through empty space as like a beam. So no, a vacuum isn't a perfect insulator for electrons, but it's a very good one. But with enough voltage, electrons can leap across that emptiness, which is called field emission or vacuum breakdown. And this is exactly how vacuum tubes work. So like old computer monitors and TVs, those cathode ray tubes, they have like a giant vacuum tube in them that has had all the air sucked out of it. And then the screen is positively charged, and a beam of electrons that actually creates the image with like super high voltage electrons jumps across that vacuum and then is like directed by magnets to make them go where they want to go to form the image on the screen. So like electrons traveling through a vacuum is how all TVs used to work. Tessa asks, the coral fact is very cool, and it left me with a question. Can you use the number of day bands to date fossils relative to each other? Like if you pick up a coral in Michigan and you like look at the day bands and you say this has like 410, and at this point in history there were 410 days in a year. I'm paraphrasing the question at this point. Can you then say like what era this coral comes from? And the answer is yes, kinda, but we tend to not do it that much because it's not as good as other methods we have. So in the case of a coral, each year isn't going to have exactly the same number of bands. So the way that the bands work is there's like a band every day, and then at some points in the year, presumably like the winter, the bands get closer together, and and that's what forms the years that you can count. But of course, the coldest day of the year doesn't happen at the same time every year, so those groupings are going to be off a little bit every time. And also, as we just discussed, the Earth doesn't actually slow down like perfectly linearly. There are weird perturbations as it slows overall. But averaged over a single fossil, you can get a pretty good number, and if two fossils have similar numbers, you can see that they come from roughly the same period of the Earth's history. But since the Earth's spin is slowing super slowly and unevenly, that makes it hard to pin like a number of days to a specific year, so it's not as useful as radioactive isotope dating, which is how we do most dating. And that's really good.
Like his
Well.
portrait,
It tends to be a lot more precise, but it can be good to have like two systems per dating a single fossil, because it helps you refine and check to make sure that all your systems are working really well. You can look and say, well, this is the number of day bands that it has, and this is what our radioisotopic dating says, and they confirm each other, and that means that our systems are good. Longline asks, you can dilute soap a fair bit before it stops doing soap things effectively. Is there a metric for how like soapful a soap is? Is pure soap 2 soap? Is standard soap only like 35% soapful? Longline, I have a suspicion that you know the answer to this question because you are saying things that make me think you do. For example, that there is a measure of soapfulness. So a soap's soapy part is the surfactants. There's other ingredients in soap, but the soapy part is the surfactants, which have one side that loves water and one side that loves like grease and fat, and together they can grab onto both water and fats, and that's why soap is good at washing stuff. And so the soapfulness scale is the active surfactant matter, or ASM. This is the amount of surfactant in a soap, and standard hand soaps typically have between like 15 to 30% ASM. A tougher dish soap, which you're not gonna use to wash your hands and you're gonna know that's gonna be a harsher soap, that's gonna be like 50% ASM. And then a pure soap, 100% surfactant, is not something that you'd actually want to use on your body. It would be unpleasant to touch. Consumer soaps, obviously, you're going to add water to that, moisturizers, conditioners, just to make that aggressive power a little less aggressive, make them gentler on your skin. A face soap might be as little as 10% ASM. They're working to get that ASM to the just right soapfulness level that will be most effective for you, but also most pleasant for you. So you are correct that you can indeed dilute down most liquid soaps, sometimes more than half, and it will still happily do the soapy thing. It will still be above the threshold for like being a useful soap, breaking down grime and germs without drying your hands to like the desert level.
Yeah, this is an interesting question. Makes sense.
But there is a level that is too diluted. So a face soap at 10% ASM is going to be about the mildest soap you can use before it stops being good at its job. Much below that, soap doesn't form the little tiny soapy bubbles that surround the grime and then gets them washed away, and it loses the ability to do that cleaning. If you're wondering how I know so much about that, it's because I did start a line of eco-friendly cleaning products at Good.Store with a bunch of small businesses who make amazing products, and I had to learn a bunch about how soaps work, which I love. It's not like I don't like learning stuff. Picaro24 asks, how big of a garden or field does one person need to live/survive? So this is going to depend on a lot of different things, like where you live, how much sunlight you have, how much water, soil quality, whether you're buying fertilizers or herbicides or pesticides to help grow those crops, and also, of course, what kinds of crops you're growing. But I love to do some back-of-the-napkin math, so let's look at potatoes. Potatoes are one of the most calorie-dense crops, meaning how many calories you can get per acre of crop. Let's say you eat about 2,000 calories per day, which is theoretically the average. That's around 800,000 calories a year. Potatoes produce around 6 million calories per acre, and 800,000 calories that you need for a year divided by 6 million is 0.13 acres. Converting that to square feet, which you might be more familiar with, will get you somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 square feet of field that is well suited to potatoes, and also the commensurate water and fertilizer that you would need to get to those yields. But probably you're going to want more than just potatoes, because otherwise you'll be very sad. So you're going to want to mix in some other calorie-dense crops, maybe some grains, some legumes, maybe some room for crop rotation and soil replenishment. So let's bump that up to like at least 8,000 square feet. And in that situation, you're not getting any grapes or bananas or lettuce. You're definitely not getting meat. Now, there are also some traditional subsistence farming methods that could make the space smaller. So the Three Sisters method, used by indigenous peoples in North America, uses corn, beans, and squash grown together, all sort of intertwined. And turns out this actually works really well. It maximizes both space and nutrients. And since you wouldn't need to grow the way potatoes are grown in industrial agriculture, where you need to like have all the equipment get in there, you might actually be able to squeeze more calories out of a Three Sisters situation than a potato situation. So it is some very rough math here, but this is not based on actual yields. I'm just guessing at how much of each of these things can be grown in a Three Sisters situation. But according to my very rough math, you would definitely get a wider variety of foods and a healthier diet. It would be more work, but you might get down to like 2,500 square feet per person, which is really dense. And our final question, how is the internet so fast? How am I typing this and then it's just there for everyone to read so quickly? So a lot of the internet does move almost at the speed of light, at least when it's traveling through fiber optic cables, which use pulses of light to carry information. But that's not the whole situation. There are lots of little steps along the way where information is getting processed that can slow things down. Obviously, your computer is not directly connected to my computer with a fiber optic cable, but we can still easily comment on each other's comments. And this is, of course, complicated. So the short answer is a ton of people work very hard to make the internet feel as fast as possible. And some of that speed is real, like data shooting through undersea cables at nearly 125,000 miles per second. But some of it is actually a bit of an illusion. So instead of one computer in one place handling everything and information all going to that computer, there are copies of the same information stored on many computers all over the world, and those computers actually update at different rates. So depending on where you are, your new comment might be right under the video for you, but not for someone on the other side of the world. It might take up to like 5 or even 10 seconds before they get it, which is still, I understand, very, very fast. So even though the internet feels instant every time you send a message or load a page, your data is bouncing through routers and network switches and undersea cables, all of which do add tiny delays. The magic is that people have worked extremely hard to make that all really quick and efficient so that it happens so fast that to you, it feels instantaneous. Thank you for your questions, everyone. I've been absolutely loving seeing the reaction to Ask Tank Anything. You can go watch our episode with Shuffle Ray.
Boop, 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 boop.
Who would have thought that cat fur, which we usually consider a nuisance, could be turned into something cool? Look at this man. He came up with a super creative idea using the shed fur from his pet cat. At first, he carefully arranged the fur until it formed a thin fabric-like layer. The process is similar to weaving fabric, except this one is made from cat fur. Then, he rolled the fur fabric into a small ball and sprayed it with a special liquid. The purpose is to keep the fur smooth and prevent it from tangling easily. Next, he trimmed and reshaped it, making small pieces that he attached to the front part of a hat. The shed fur transformed into a soft and super comfortable material. He even added a logo to make it look cooler, and best of all, he made holes in the hat for the cat's ears, making it comfortable and a perfect fit. Now, the cat is not only cozy, but also looks more stylish. This eco-friendly fur hat truly makes the cat look even more fashionable. Who would have
He
thought that
hates it.
cat fur would...
He hates it. YouTube, don't do this to me. Don't mute. Stop. Stop muting. Why are you muting? Or is this just a muted clip? Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma. Karma, 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 karma. Oh, it's muted. It is muted. I really need to up my accessory game. Like, I need to get some, I don't know, chains. More necklaces. My chair needs to stop making sounds. Stop it, chair. I'm trying to dance. Trying to bop to the beat. Music shows do official fan cams. That's cool. Don't forget to show Momspresso the blue outfit performance later. I'll have to, like when I go for the barbecue, maybe. It's gonna be so beautiful. Look at him. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. Trying to get a good look at his necklaces. He's wearing the Louis Vuitton lock. But then he also had some other layery pieces in there. I need to up my accessory game. Toilet.
An Australian man explained why he always flushes before using the toilet, and the reason might leave you uneasy. In Australia, spiders and other venomous creatures can show up in the most unexpected places. While the spider in this case wasn't poisonous, it was still large enough that no one would ever want to see it crawling around out of the toilet, especially when it's this big. It's a reminder to always be careful.
It didn't look real.
Ever want to see it crawling around out of the toilet, especially when it's this big. It's reminder.
He is. That might be the one he designed. Yeah, I saw the lock. Do not shit in Australia.
Other venomous creatures can show up in the most unexpected places. While the spider in this case wasn't poisonous, it was still large enough that no one would ever want to see it crawling around out of the toilet, especially when it's this big. It's a reminder to always be careful.
The flush wasn't powerful enough. When I wish I could pee like a guy. I mean, I could, I guess. David, always love featuring Hyunjin, Stray Kids. Anime video? Pop. Is this a song we're gonna have to add to our easy listening playlist? I feel like it is.
Just a memory of someone. Hear the melodies from my voice. They'll call you back to me, but it's your choice.
But lack the accuracy. Watch me. Just kidding, don't. That's weird. But you know what I mean. Hell yeah, Chess. And you're obsessed with the songs? Say obsessed, but they're bops. Hip, hey, hip, hip, hey. Why did he collab with just one Stray Kids member for this song? Someone was talking about the music in their stream last night, and she asked everyone their favorite song, and no one said Your Idol. That one's a good one, but I feel like just the part where they say, "Can I get the mic a little higher?" is the peak of that song, and then it's just kind of meh. It's just one of them, or a few.
Are you down for the ride? I don't need nobody else but you, but you.
Hip hip. Hey! Hana Bang. Love you. Hana Bang? Chan's younger sister. Oh, that makes sense. Bang Chan. This guy's got style. Bro, seriously, again. I need to step up my accessories game.
Pretty like the moonlight. You're pretty like the sun. I've gotten used to losing.
Is new EP coming out? Aw, crazy that they're both in the music industry. What's wrong with your accessory game? It's non-existent. I don't wear bracelets. I hardly wear necklaces. I don't layer necklaces like I should.
Always know you can count on me. I won't make one excuse. I love it.
Her hair's cute. Sometimes less is more. Yeah, but I want to be like super fashionable. I want to have a more unique sense of fashion. I wish I could pull off shorts like that too. The really long shorts. I don't think I could. What shoes would you wear with them? She's getting away with it because there's no shoes in this video. They're just on the beach. But like, what shoes would you wear with them? That's what I'm stumped on. Just like sneakers? What is this? Oh, that's this guy. Wait, oh my god, I saw these photos on Poke's socials. I didn't know what they were for. I saw this fit. Oh my god! A new sub! Pearly, thank you so much for the prime! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you like your cute little kitty and Bulbasaur emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you! New sub, new sub, new sub! Pokey looks so good in that burgundy color. Goes great with her hair and her skin tone. Looks lovely. Lovely. .204 out of 300 PP. PP. See, we're gonna get so close again. We're gonna get so close.
Every day I'm waiting in line, standing in place, 'cause baby, that's all I know. Why do you wait? Just tell me, what are you waiting for?
I feel like, do we have this song on our playlist already? No, we don't. I feel like I've heard this song before. Maybe it was when Pokey was talking about it, or maybe she showed a teaser on her socials, and that's how I have heard it. You should do this challenge, but pointing at a box of Cheez-Its. Oh my god, it's a newish trend? Actually true, I should. It's weird. To open my DMs to try to go talk to myself, it's opening up a DM that I haven't, like, 2021. Huh? 2021. Glad I hid my screen. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Whoa. Where were we? Wuthering Waves. I don't know if we're gonna finish. It's already 9. I wanted to make dinner today. Make real food. Protein. I love this girl's hair. Augusta.
All the sun touches is ours to fight for.
Whoa. I don't expect that voice for that character, to be honest. I don't feel like that fits.
Pathetic struggle.
Huh? I don't feel like that voice fits at all. Oh my god, today is Monday. I completely forgot. I also don't know if I said anything or not. I think you did. I think I saw your name.
My valor never fails.
Good night, Doom Bunny.
And should the tide of fate stir once more,
I like the character design. I like her
will
claymore.
raise this sword and
Sword?
blaze through
I don't
the
know.
night
It looked
as
like a
the
claymore to me,
eternal sun.
but I guess not. Pretty long redhead. Wow, housing gameplay. Early access? She got to stream this?
I just logged in. I haven't done anything. Oh my god, it's a whole house.
What?
Oh my god, it's a whole house. Look at this. All right, so let's figure this out. We're gonna be
Oh, she's at a special
competing to see
event.
who makes the best house. Okay, so we're here. Okay. This is cool. We got paintings. Okay, edit house. Okay, I see paintings. Aspects of the clouds. Guys, I can put the painting anywhere. That's crazy. There's no snapping. I can just.
I like
it's so
that.
easy to use.
There's a grid if you want to use it.
Oh my god. Okay, that's incredible. Although I don't want this painting here. Remove decor. R. Okay, we're good. Let's see what else we have. We have furnishing. I could remove things too? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Wait, this area looks different. Oh, there's stairs? Okay. Oh, this is a mansion! This is crazy!
Yeah.
Let's see
Do
what
you
else
happen
we
to remember
have.
where you started
Where's my
today?
building mode? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here.
The Sims
J.
videos.
Was it J?
Is where we left off
There's
last
no button.
week.
Okay, can we look at all the decors?
So that's
see
where
what
I
we can work
started.
with? Yes, that's a great idea. Okay, so we have. All right, let's see. We have abandoned bookcase. And note. Oh my god, it's got spider web. Note collision invalid. Okay. There we go. Note that there's a number of how many you guys have, because that's something that they talked about too. Let's say you want 4 of the same chair. That means you have to go and farm 4 of the same chair. We have the Alliance bed. There we go. We have a stool. Little how do you turn it around? Scrolling. Okay, that's honestly.
This
you
is
know
a
when you
lot
try
like
something
Palea.
And like you just guess.
I think
what
they
the
took
bind
heavy
is, and it's
influence
right.
from,
That's when you
or
know
heavy
it's
inspiration from Palea's
I was like, scroll
character,
makes
or
sense.
oh my god,
And then
Palea's
it
home
just worked.
decorator
Super
thing.
smooth.
Jeez.
We have ancient elven high back chair. All right. Oh, it's fancy. Black rock bunk bed. Oh my god, it's massive.
Morning Nova.
Really harshly. This one is like no snapping at all. It's really smooth. Like that's faction pride. Okay, that is so cute. They said faction pride is our next challenge, right? And then they've given us an image for visual reference, and they show a picture of Stormwind and Orgrimmar and like the faction icons for Alliance and Horde. I guess just in case one of us forgot what is Alliance and what is Horde. Okay, I want to go back down.
They
I have my
probably
upside down
invited
room,
just larger
but
streamers
for
who
now,
don't
I
know
think
that
we
much
need to
about
take a
WoW
look at- We need to
as
make
well.
an alliance room, okay? That's clever. You put the shelves together. Like they don't have to be next to each other. They can like overlap, and it looks great. That's good to know. Do we go for a large square room? Wait, how can I? There, right? Collect. Okay, good to know. Oh, what do you think?
Back to Taliesin
Oh my God, it's
Nevatel,
Tesla.
and we'll see you guys soon. Sick, okay. Like guild meetings.
If the guild meeting is private, then sure.
You should get an Xbox. That'd be sick. Just put an
No. Okay, good.
Did for my alliance one previously, but I changed the color to red, and now I think it looks a lot more Pandaren.
True.
I think it's decent. Look at that smoke coming from the. I don't even know what that is. Is it from the candles? It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
Look at that. Okay. Thanks. It's like no time. Okay, in that case,
Monka.
guys, we need to do more like big details.
Upside
we don't have
down
time for this.
room.
Okay. But I may need to turn this one though. Okay, what else? A rug, yes.
So you can
It was
put
meant to
stuff
be a
on the
surprise because
ceiling.
It was my idea.
Well, you know, it's crazy because Zaryu was doing Upside Down too.
Zarya was upside down too?
Yeah, he was.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he started like 5 minutes before.
The last theme is freestyle. Well, okay, well that's perfect for our upside down look, I guess. Okay. All right, guys, we need.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably about a 7.
What? No, it has to be more.
It's a 7.
7.5?
7 out of 7.5.
I'll take it.
There you go. Congratulations. Actually, speaking of which, we do have a trophy here. The Creator Clash Alive from Gamescom Housing Champion. Our Housing Champion of 2025 at Gamescom. Woo! Look at that.
No way. I didn't think there was a trophy. Does everyone
It's
get
her?
it?
Nope.
Just me?
Just you, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Ayo. I have to scroll back later to see if you reacted to my stuff. I think I did, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma. Chaos update. Sims 4 update is a broken disaster. Another update? But it's probably just gameplay stuff, huh? Leak. See, okay. Leak. This is speculation again. Speculation. Secret Sims 4 update.
So here we go again. Another everything very, very well in the article. So I will have all of that linked below in the description if you want to check it out yourself. But what I want to do here is break it all down and of course share some community reactions and also give you my personal thoughts on all of this because oh boy, I have a lot to say. So let's start with the roadmap. This one supposedly covers September through December, and according to the leak, we'll see the Adventure Awaits expansion revealed on September 4th, which is exactly 2 weeks from today. A gameplay trailer on September 10th and the actual launch on October 2nd. So we are very close to this expansion pack. It just feels so weird because we literally just got Enchanted by Nature. They're still working on ironing out the bugs and issues from that. We're dealing with issues from our latest patch. So it feels like way too much, way too soon. Now, alongside that are also 3 base game updates that are supposedly coming coincide to events starting on
Okay, Adventure Awaits EP reveal. Okay, so that's soon. That's like next week. They're gonna reveal the expansion pack next week. Oh my gosh, new kits, base game update, more creator kits, autumn apparel. Ooh! Event ends and base game update.
September 23rd, one ending November 4th, and another on December 2nd. Then we have a pile of kits to talk about here. We have autumn apparel, which is supposedly coming out August 9th, and new creator kits on November 6th, and 4 more kits in early December. Now, if this is real, we're looking at 1 expansion, 3 total updates, and up to 5 kits in only 4 short months. So it is a jam-packed roadmap. Now, for the expansion pack itself, Adventure Awaits is supposedly a vacation-style pack, but with a twist. The idea is that instead of being locked to a single pre-made destination like Outdoor Retreat or Jungle Adventure, for example, players could actually customize their vacations and build venues, choosing where Sims stay, and tailoring that entire experience. The reported focus is on family vacations, which actually makes sense since most existing vacation packs lean more toward adults. Now, from details we've already learned previously, it's also being called the most expensive expansion the team has ever made that doesn't add a new life stage or a pet. And the explanation is that costs have ballooned so much in development that building one expansion today takes more resources than something like this in yielded many years ago. And with all this, EA's expectations are pretty big too, with projections of 7 to 10 million sales in the first year. So clearly they think this theme will resonate with most players. And honestly, I think it will too. Would I want to see an expansion pack like this in the game? Absolutely. Do I think now in this year is the time for it? Absolutely not. Again, I just feel like we have a much bigger fish to fry with the state of the game right now. So I'm just personally not looking forward to it. But if it's coming, it's coming. There's nothing we can do to stop it. So I'll be reporting on it and sharing the news with you guys regardless. Now, for my personal take, I think this leak is probably real. We've seen fake wish list leaks before, but this one definitely lines up with some earlier rumors and even details that are now checking out. And on top of all that, Semantically, who has correctly hinted at things in the past, tweeted so Adventure Awaits ? And when asked if it's hotel related, replied with, well, sorta, kinda. They also said this expansion will be better than Enchanted by Nature. Honestly, I hope so. It was an okay expansion pack, but of all the expansion packs that we have, Enchanted by Nature was in no way one of the best. But also at the same time, in my opinion, it's not one of the worst either. Just an okay expansion pack, so I would hope this would be better than that at least. If it really does align with the whole hotels and resorts theme, or if at least that's incorporated in some way, I think that'd be really nice. This is something players have been asking for a long time, and it would make sense to tie that into a vacation themed expansion. I think the creative freedom to build your own vacations and create your own destinations instead of hotels within them would be really fun. But I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed this isn't a music pack, and I've said before that a full music career expansion with like record labels and touring, signing autographs, recording albums would be such a fresh direction for The Sims, and that again is also something that is highly requested from the community. I want to see bands. Where are bands? Come on, where are they? We're just something like get famous, but focus entirely on the music industry instead of the like acting side of things. That is still one of my personal dream packs. But honestly, community reaction to all of these reported leaks here seems to be mixed. There are many players that seem excited about the customizable vacation that we could see. Maybe we're gonna have campers. I remember that was in one of the recent surveys, or maybe even having the ability to create hotels in existing worlds. But there are definitely a handful of Simmers that are pretty skeptical, pointing out that the roadmap reveal timing doesn't quite match up, or questioning why we keep getting expansions and kits but not game packs or stuff packs anymore. And I can understand why you would question this because of that, but also we haven't received stuff packs and game packs in a long time anyway, and we didn't receive either of them in our last roadmap. So it kind of makes sense that it wouldn't be in this upcoming roadmap, which I need to add to that and say I am disappointed because what they did with our last stuff pack was amazing, and I would love to see them brought back. And also Werewolves was a great game pack, and we haven't had any since that. But I'm definitely curious on what you guys think. Are you buying this leak, or does it just feel like wishful thinking? And would you be excited for customizable vacations and possibly, and I say possibly loosely here, hotels and resorts? But if this isn't something you're interested in, what themes do you want to see them explore on the next expansion pack? And what are your thoughts on there being another
Customizable aspect I think is really neat because I would love to build like vacation stuff. That sounds cool. I know lots of people that like to build, you know, hotels, that sort of thing, with the rental sort of thing. So to have the ability to customize your own vacation lot entirely with maybe even like what happens on it, I don't know, that seems appealing. I think yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma.
Did you smoke a J? For the very first time. Okay, so you're high as a kite. High as balls? High as a kite's kite balls? I'm got to another world.
The idea that a robot can only speak Creed lyrics.
There's a hunger. Oh, how's White Castle sound?
Can you take me higher?
I don't want to leave the comfort of this place. No worries, man. I got snacks here. Make them mine. Here. I got some Funyuns.
Funyuns! I love Funyuns.
Golden cheese. Hi there. Did you smoke a J?
2.
And what are you an all-star at? Skateboard. Wow, an all-star skateboarder. How did you get into skateboarding?
Somebody once told me I need to get myself a skateboard.
What a story. I used to live by a skate park. I always thought it looked so fun there.
It's a cool place.
Now, would you be willing to show us a trick?
Yep.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said yep.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Well, hey, let's see it.
Roll me.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. All right, ready, set,
go. Now.
Oh, God. Dude, are you okay?
I hit the ground. It's an all-star.
And what are you an all-star at?
Nice. Oh my god, I did, Den. I did. Thank you for the game. I added the time to the timer, too. Thank you.
I heard you just got engaged.
Yes, he pulled out a ring.
Well, congratulations. Who's the lucky guy?
Romeo.
Someone else was talking about that game before, and it did look interesting. I love simulator kind of games, so will I play it? Someday. But we've got Hollow Knight and Silk Song to dive into this week.
Wow, well, hey, I hope you guys
Well,
don't
not
end up
Silk
like
Song,
the
but like
original
Hollow
Romeo
Knight
and
leading up to
Juliet.
Silk Song, I mean.
Well, I mean, you know what happens in Romeo and Juliet, right?
It's a love story.
Well, it starts out as one, but you know what? Let's forget I brought it up. Oh God. Juliet, did you skip right to the end?
I got tired of waiting.
Okay, look, don't freak out, but at the end they both... You're gonna be fine, it's fiction.
It's a real.
No, it's not. You can still marry Romeo.
Marry me.
No, I'm not marrying you.
Just say yes.
No.
I love you.
We just met.
Hello, Juliet. Romeo, stay away from me. Door we both dead. Save me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Please don't go.
Sorry.
I'm crying on the staircase. Juliet.
This is so weird. Reading someone's old diary of a wimpy kid. Do-it-yourself book 6. As stated, for a rainy day, or if you need something new. So true. We love cozy games like that.
We are back at it again. Whether you've tuned into this series before or just have fond memories of filling one out for yourself, I'm sure you are very familiar with the Diary of a Wimpy Kid Do-It-Yourself book by now. It's an activity book diary hybrid based on the Wimpy Kid saga that surely dominated many of our childhoods. But just like all the previous times, this isn't my book. This is a poor, godforsaken, random person's old book. And today we are once again going to be going through all of it. And I am yet to be disappointed by any of the previous books, so I'm sure this one's also going to be absolutely fucking hilarious. So without keeping you waiting any longer, let's crack open this damn book now. Okay, let's crack into this. Right off the bat, we're met with a message warning that this is Cheyenne's book only. I am not Cheyenne, and it's Cheyenne's book only. Don't know if she maybe placed a curse on it, like the tomb of an ancient pharaoh, but I think we're going to press on anyway. On the next page, we get to see the lineup of Wimpy Kid books released up to this point, as well as a wonderful self-portrait of, you guessed it, Cheyenne. This is actually pretty interesting because it's the first time in the series that we've encountered a female author. I think, in general, a lot more boys filled out these books than girls did, but it's important to remember that Diary of a Wimpy Kid wasn't necessarily a boys thing only. Between the books and the movies, it was a full-blown pop culture sensation for any kid growing up in this era. But now it's time to see what Cheyenne picked for her Desert Island picks. For video games, we got Mario Kart, Wii Play, and Mario and Sonic Olympies. It's safe to say she meant Mario and Sonic Olympics. For songs, we got Stronger, It Will Rain, and, oh god, TTYLXOX. That just hit me like a goddamn flashbang. All my memories of that song were buried into the deepest recesses of my mind until I looked at this page. Their Have You Ever page looks pretty basic. They have been bitten by an animal, they have been bitten by a person, they peed in a swimming pool. We still haven't found somebody who's ever blown a bubble with a mouthful of raisins, but I'm sure we will someday. For the question, have you ever been kissed full on the lips by a relative who's older than 70? There's some evidence to suggest that she started to fill in yes, but then switched it to no. They must have found out that their grandma wasn't 70 yet, or that wasn't their actual grandma. Favorite animal? Puppy. Adjectives that describe why you like that animal? Cool and friendly. Favorite color? We got a green, red, and white. Adjectives that describe why you like that color? Pretty, colorful, and small, I guess. I've never heard of color being described as small. For the title of the last book you read, it's crossed out, but it said, my book title is My Mom. Okay, now we're on to our iconic Zooey Mama comic. Let's see what Cheyenne's cooking up here. What are those things hanging from your lunch bag? Nothing, you sicko. Get away from me. Zooey Mama. Now we get a look into the brain of Cheyenne. And by far, this is the most normal brain we've seen in the series. We got music, movies,
Minecraft
food,
girls?
dolls, books, the mall, weekends, and I think that's supposed to say summer. My only
Hey,
question is,
yo.
what goes in this unmarked mystery section here? What are you hiding from us, Cheyenne? Predict the future.
Oh, as in that
I
wasn't the
officially predict
girls.
20
That
years
was
from now,
someone
cars will run
else's.
on instead of gasoline. A cheeseburger will cost $2, and a ticket to the movies will cost 50 cents, maybe? Pets will have their own toys, underwear will be made out of clothes, school will no longer exist, a girl named Jasmine will be president, and there will be more malls than people. Aliens will visit our planet in the
Jasmine
year
for
3020
president!
and make the following announcement. Pets are evil to you if you are mean to them. Predict your future. She will still be living at home, it looks like, but she will be married with 4 kids. I will work as a doctor and make, I think she wanted to put $2 million a year, but she didn't count her zeros, so it's just a measly $200,000 a year. And the thing that will change the most about me between now and then will be, I will be working instead of playing dolls. Now we're on to the dream house section, and I find this page absolutely hilarious. She has some normal inclusions like an indoor pool, a hot tub, and a TV, but in her bedroom she also has just a huge pile of money. And my absolute favorite part has to be the room labeled pizza making, right next to the pizza waiting room. Okay, we finally made it to another comic that she filled out. Ugly People Anonymous. Hey, you farted. No, it was you. You stink, and you're ugly. You're too ugly to be here. Shoot. Dude, these guys are not messing around today. They're taking none of his shit. Oh, God. We got our first 2 fully original comics here. The first
Honey
one is titled,
Boo Boo?
Honey Boo Boo, as in the reality TV star, I'm guessing. Hi. I'm Honey Boo Boo. And my special juice is gonna help me win. That sure took a unexpected turn. Her second comic seems to depict a flower, and then a girl comes and sees the flower and says, I want that, and then the last panel just says a lily pad for some reason. Now it's time to go through some of Cheyenne's favorites and least favorites. Favorite TV show, SpongeBob and Jonas. Least favorite TV show, Jonas LA.
Jonas,
I have
fuck
no clue what that
yeah!
is. Favorite food, hot dogs. Least favorite food, Big Mac. Favorite smell, cherry blossoms. Least favorite smell, dirty socks. Favorite superhero, the Invisible Woman. Least favorite superhero, Mr. Fantastic. And she also loves Olive Garden and the Nintendo Wii and hates Red Robin and Xbox. Longest amount of time you've spent
Yeah,
away from home,
fuck
a long
Xbox.
time. Number of times you've watched your favorite movie, a lot. Longest you've ever waited in line, a long time. Okay, she filled out these comics in a interesting way. For the first fill in the blank one, she just totally disregarded this entire picture and just wrote a response to the previous comic. It says, Mommy, did my pencil go to heaven? And she wrote, yes, it did. Not. And then for this one, she wrote, Daddy, are you mad? And then continued it down here with, yes, you poop. Which restaurant do you think makes the best fries? Burger King. If you could eliminate one holiday, which would you choose? St. Patrick's Day? Why St. Patrick's Day? Green was one of your favorite colors, Cheyenne. She must just have a grudge against the Irish or leprechauns or something. She did fill out the Create Your Own Band page and named it the Fast Four. Come to see the Fast Four. Where? Times Square. Time? 8 to 11. How much? $3 per ticket. So come. And she even wrote her own song, titled Listen to Your Mother by Cheyenne. When your mom says to clean your room and you don't want to, and when your mom punishes you, don't blame her. Times 2. When you don't do what she wants that's upsetting to her, then she will beat you up. So listen to your mommy, and then after you can go to your and clean it up. This is the song your kids should listen to. Amazing. Surely bound to top the charts. Of course, we have inevitably made our way to the Fart Police comic. There's no avoiding it. Up in the corner there, it says, I'm brushing my teeth way. Fart Police, you're under arrest, punk. I was shaving. Don't blame me, idiots. Don't call Fart Police idiots a loser. That's it. You're coming with us. Okay, this might be my favorite thing I've read in this entire book. It's make your own greeting cards. The front says, Dear Santa, thanks for the Monster High dolls. And the inside says, but next time, give me money. Also, it's pretty sweet to see the autograph page all filled out. I'm not sure why she labeled Skylar best fat friend, though. The first chapter of your autobiography. I was born in Redacted on February 8th, 2002. I was blank inches long and blank pounds, and I looked like a bald baby. My best birthday was when I turned 9 and got a new Polly Pocket from my mom. My favorite TV show was Victorious, and when I wasn't watching television, I'd read books for hours at a time. When I was a little kid, everyone always told me one day I'd grow up to become a doctor. Who knew I'd actually become a doctor? And with that, it looks like we are nearing the end of this book. She, like many others, didn't utilize any of the pages in the back of the book, but she did leave us with a little bit of writing here at the very end. She let us know her birthday again, as well as all the people she wanted to thank, which includes herself and some crossed out names. I just imagine her getting into a fight with them at recess and getting so fucking pissed that she comes straight home and crosses their names out of the back of her Diary of a Wimpy Kid Do-It-Yourself book. Yeah, that'll show him, Cheyenne. But that's about all for this one. I want to thank you so much for watching. It really means the most to me. I had an absolute blast as always with these videos, and I really hope that you enjoyed this one. Huge shout out to Cheyenne.
You missed my joke at you? And here? I feel like I read it. I read your comment. Oh. Yeah. This? I read it. But I didn't know that he followed everyone on Twitter. Or he does, and you can't see. Wait, what? You read it, but you didn't get the joke. He follows everyone? I don't remember what I said. Something about views.
Welcome back, Celebrity Family Feud, everybody. We got a good one. Descendants 3, 82. American Housewife, 33.
Descendants? What?
Give me Meg. Give me Sophia. Point values are double, guys. We got top 6 answers on the board. Here we go.
Like the movie?
Welcome back, Celebrity Family Feud, everybody. We got a good one.
Celebrity
Descendants 3,
Family
82. American Housewife, 33. Give me Meg. Give me Sophia.
I see. I didn't know Celebrity Family Feud was a thing.
Point values are double, guys. We got top 6 answers on the board. Here we go. You're not a nudist, but name something you do frequently in the nude.
Shower.
Shower. Yes, good. Yeah.
Oh, that scares me.
Boo boo. You're not a nudist, but name something you do frequently in the nude.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Whoa. Wait, that person has really nice hair.
Vacuum, housework.
What?
Vacuum and housework. Kitty, you're not a nudist, but name something you frequently do in the nude.
Cuddling.
All the time. Cuddle. All right, Dub, you're not a nudist, but name something you frequently do in the nude.
Tan or spray tan? Okay.
Good answer. Good job, good.
Tan it. That was a good answer.
Thank you.
Sophia, you gotta be careful. We got 2 strikes. American Housewife, get ready to steal. Sophia, you're not a nudist, but name something you frequently do in the nude.
Kiss. Ooh.
Kissing.
If cuddling wasn't on there, why would kissing be on
All
there?
right, Katie, you're not a nudist, but name something you frequently do in the nude.
Swim.
Swim. Swim. Number 6.
No.
I mean,
Number 5.
everyone does that.
Give me Daniel.
What?
Give me Boo Boo.
Dance to YMCA? Huh?
All right, here we go. Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Steve Harvey's kids might not tell him, but you know they brag to other people that he's the best what?
Actor.
Best, yeah, best actor.
But I kind of missed the question. Fuck, I was reading chat.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
You're being treated well. I look like a hobo. Yeah, you gotta take care of your hair. Takes upkeep, but taking care of yourself is a good thing.
Kenny, Steve Harvey's kids might not tell him, but you know they brag to other people that he's the best what? Dancer. Yeah. Ain't gonna be up there, but I like the move though. Best dancer. Hey, Dub, only 1 strike. Steve Harvey's kids might not tell him, but you know they brag to other people that he's the best what?
Cook?
No, that's really true. No, really. I'm a bad
Oh,
boy.
actor that's the
My
best
country
at
asked me to cook.
something.
I'm barbecue boy now.
I don't know the actor.
Barbecue cook. Yes. Grill master. How did they know? Sophia, Steve Harvey's kids might not tell him, but you know they brag to other people he's the best what?
Mentor.
He's the best mentor. Mentor. All right, Boo Boo, here we go. We got 1 answer left, but we got 2 strikes. If it's there, your family wins the game. But if it's not there this time, the other team can steal, and they will win the game.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, but they got to steal, though. Boo Boo, Steve Harvey's kids might not tell him, but you know they brag to other people that he's the best what?
Husband.
Yeah, a good husband. Steve Harvey's a pretty good husband.
Oh, it's what he thinks
Here's
he's
the deal,
good at?
family. I mean, team, fan, you are family.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
If it's there, your team steals, your team wins the game. But if it's not there, Descendants 3 wins the game. Steve Harvey's kids might not tell him, but you know they brag to other people that he's the best what?
Author.
He is the best author.
What is it?
Number 3.
Oh.
Yeah, that ain't no lie. Hey, man, hope you had a good time. Yeah. Great. Thank you, man. Hope y'all had a good time. Thank you, guys. Hey, I need two of you to play fast money. Come on, I got the girls. I got Dub and I got Sophia. We want to thank American
Sophia?
Housewives for playing. We're going to make a donation to your foundation just for coming along. Hey, y'all, we'll be right back. We're going to play fast money with the ladies right after this. Give me Deidre.
Fast money. Maybe if you slow the video down, you could hear. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I want to go make food, so I want to like.
All right, guys, here we go. Top 7 answers on the board. Name
I love her
something about
long
a man's hair that would
blonde
make it hard
hair.
for a woman to run her fingers through it.
Gel.
Gel.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, good answer, good answer.
You have an answer to top it?
Boldness.
Baldness.
Ha ha ha.
Hello, Meg. This is Meg Donnelly, everybody, who plays Taylor on the show. Also, I hear you have a new movie coming out.
Yeah, it's the Disney Channel original movie Zombies 2. It's coming out soon.
Oh, Zombies 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hearing that? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Name something about a man's hair that would make it hard for a woman to run her fingers through it.
Lice.
Lice.
Like I love Family Feud, but I don't know who these people are.
Daniel, my man, name something about a man's hair that would make it hard for a woman
And I
to
don't
run her
necessarily want to watch an entire episode of Family Feud right now.
fingers. Dandruff. Peyton, name something about a man's hair that would make it hard for a woman to run her fingers through it.
Curls.
Curls.
Run your finger through the girl.
Katie, only one strike. Name something about a man's hair that would make it hard for a woman to run her fingers through it.
Sticky.
Sticky.
Huh?
All right, we got 2 strikes now, Dietrich. We got to be careful.
Good answer.
Can steal.
That's what we're supposed to say, chat.
Name something about a man's hair that would make it hard for a woman to run her fingers through it.
He's got a hat on.
What about like it's tangly?
got a
Like
hat
it's
on.
knotted.
All right, name something about a man's hair that would make
But
it
there's
hard for
3
a woman
other
to
things.
run her fingers through it.
We're going to say a hairpiece.
A hairpiece. Number 6. 4.
Cornrows.
Well, we got a game, folks. Descendants 3 got 82.
Those are weird
American Housewives
answers.
got 33. The goal is 300 points, so don't go away. We'll be right back. We're playing Celebrity Family Feud.
Okay, as much as I want to watch the whole episode, not right now. Too long. I don't know. It was out of order. A rainbow. Also out of order. Is it supposed to be like the Northern Lights or something? It's like a Bob Ross painting. This is so dramatic. Why are there two different waters? It's like 2 landscape paintings in one. He might be known for his role in The Office Space. What? Go get food, or I'm gonna send a nuke to your location. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I have to make food. That's the thing. Like, it's gonna take an hour. Which it's getting late, and now I'm kind of thinking I might just skip dinner because... Aside from Laura's? What's Laura's? There aren't any twinks. Game of Thrones is like... I've never been interested in Game of Thrones. Or like the idea of it. I don't know. It's all very mid to me. Cheers. The more I wait, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Very true. Very true. Wow, good morning, Shorty. Good morning. Gonna be coming. You know, I thought we were almost done. Is this an updated version of this, though?
The new Twitch Atlas 2022. This is the world of Twitch as it stands on the dawn of a new year. What's the color codes? Let's see if I can guess. This is like
2 years ago.
what? Valorant? No.
Grims! We know Grims! Hell yeah! Oh my god. Some of these names that were huge were like so small now.
Team Liquid. This is like WoW. This is like WoW. Team Liquid, Quinn, Echo, Asmongold. Soda popping. Yeah, it's WoW and kind of WoW adjacent. MMO adjacent. MMORPG players. Okay. Then we get into TFT players. All right, we got Teamfight Tactics, K3 Soju, TF Blade.
Faith.
Like Box, League TFT. This is kind of the Riot area. Moist Critical here. So I think this is okay. You know what? This has got to be.
Oh my god, chess.
Wait,
you're on this board.
Moist Critical and Mango are in the same fucking color scheme?
Beauty
what is the
Cinderella.
title? I actually,
This is
IRL
just, this feels like variety.
Yeah. Is this
Yeah.
variety? Where's me? Okay, I can't be that far from Moist Critical. Just knowing, unless I'm not on here. Oh no. What if I'm just not on here? What if I literally just didn't make it? Pepe laugh. What if I just didn't make it, dude? Too much vacation. I literally did take those 2 weeks off. I haven't put a lot of hours in so far in the year. I think I...
What would this be down here? I want to know what the color codes are.
I literally am not on
I'm not big
here,
enough to be on the
bro.
map.
Sheesh. Oh, no. Where's Clint at? Yeah, I don't know. If Clint's on here and I'm not, that'll feel real bad.
You gotta be like
sad.
1,000 viewer
only because,
average.
Very recently on YouTube.
Twitch Atlas.
The
This
number
is generated
one
by
YouTuber
Oxford.
that my viewers watch has become Moist Critical. And it's actually by a pretty big gap.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa, it's so pretty backed all the way out. Wait, so these are all the different languages on the outer edges. And the center of Twitch, the English, He's like, here. Whoa, Amaranth's way out here. Wait. Yeah. Whoa. So these are like connections. The connected these are where their lines are leading. I see. Very, very interesting. Like if we click, does it take us there? I'm so confused. Or it just highlights them. Highlights both of them, as in like the connection between them. Wait, so no results found. I wouldn't be a dot, but like all of these aren't on here either. What does being connected mean? Like they share viewers, like it's viewer overlap. Like the viewers from this streamer also go to this streamer and this streamer and this streamer and blah 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 blah. I don't know. I would guess that you'd need like 1,000 average to get on here to be a big enough dot, a big enough impact. This is so interesting to look at, though. I do wish channel the shared chatters in the detached community. Where's like, I want to know what the colors mean. It looks so pretty. Way, way out here. Control F. Does that actually work? Nah. Oh, hi, Winky. They pulled really strange metrics for this. Rich Campbell is on there, and he hasn't streamed in 3 years. I was kind of thinking some of these names, like I saw Candyland on there. Candyland's not a streamer anymore. Doesn't she have a kid now? She doesn't stream? I'm pretty sure. The data's hella old. Interesting. Interesting. And like before when XQC dominated, now it's kind of looking like Shroud dominates. Candyland still streams a little bit here and there. Oh, does she? Does she? Who is Candyland? Back in the day, it's called the Austin Show now, but the Raj Show. Candyland was one of the what would you call her? Like a fan favorite, I guess. A fan favorite of the guests that would go on the show. Yeah, she did have a kid, or is having a kid. I've seen band streamers who haven't been on here in years. Oh, yeah, this is interesting then. Effextra Life? I don't even know who that is. Also, view botting. Whatever happened with the whole Twitch is gonna like cut down on the ViewBot stuff. I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma. All right, chat. I think we have a lot more videos, but I really want to make some food. We'll watch this last
I am
one.
lactose, I didn't know. Ate ice cream, mac and cheese. My stomach groans, is this a joke? So much pain, why did I eat so much heavy cream? Thought it was a fart, turned into a shark. Now my stomach's in so much pain. Bathroom so far away, I can't hold it. It's groundhogging, I need sweet relief. Toilet so far, can't
This is something for
trust no
Spoon.
farts, please wait for me. It's blowing up, it's so explosive. The toilet just keeps overflowing.
It's groundhogging is wild.
I can't hold it. It's groundhogging. It's time to set you free.
But if it was explosive, it can't groundhog because it's too liquidy to like groundhog in the first place, right? Dinner ruined. This is for Spoon. Where's Spoon? Spoon! We don't send each other YouTube shorts. We send each other reels from Insta. I need this in Instagram format so I can send it to Spoon. Talks about the toilet being so far away as he's sitting on the toilet. Yeah. Silly little guy. Just a silly little guy. All right. That's where I ended. I'm gonna... bookmark. I can type, it's fine. All right, that's my bookmark. Now I'm gonna have golden stuck on my head. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I wanna be. I know I believe, 'cause we're going up, it's our moment. Together we're going, gotta be going. I'm done hiding no more, shining like I'm born to be. I think this is one of the updated video he was looking at, December 22. Oh, like that's the time. That's the last time that was updated. That makes sense why it's a little outdated then. Hi, Block! Oh, check his other links. He should have it on Insta too. Doom Buddy, you're supposed to be going to sleep. Didn't you say you were going to sleep? Why are you still awake, silly goose? You could bookmark where you last scrolled in Discord? I mean, I replied to the thingy and bookmarked it that way so that when I click it, or when I find my own message, I can just click the reply, and that's where I was. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma. Okay. Time to go make some food. Yeah, I could have pinned the message. I thought about that too. Hip hip. More remixes? More? Hip hip. Hey. All right, let's go make some food. I'm gonna go use the restroom first, and then I'll meet you guys in the kitchen. We're gonna make tofu tikka masala, I think. Unless I want to make the tofu scramble because it might be quicker. We'll see when I get to the kitchen. Yeah, we have to do laundry first. I'm gonna cry. We got another noise cancellation. I can't cook anything if I don't have my stove free. Put them in the wash, move to dinner, make... Oh, they're clean. I just have to fold them and put them away. Bro, these like permanently smell bad now. Like they just smell like metal. Oh no. I hate when the string gets caught. It's like ruined. Hey! Hip it. Hey. Hip it. Hip it. Just sitting in a pile. Yes, because Sunday we had so much to do that I couldn't get around to folding them. My Sunday resets need to be longer or like split out between different days. Mwah! Laundry is tomorrow, Kit's problem. No, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Otherwise, it really can't go anywhere else. I can't cook. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Womp, 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 womp. I want to get a pair of parachute pants, chat. I really like baggy pants. I want a pair of parachute pants. Karma, 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 karma. Also, there's another pair of pants. I know I keep talking about pairs of pants, but really I'm thinking about this pair of pants like a lot. But it's $180. They're jeans, but they have embroidered sakura flowers all over them. And they're baggy jeans. Like, I'm in love. I love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. $180. But it's because they're embroidered, like all over, front and back, with sakura flowers. Isn't that fucking cool? Like, if they weren't $180, I would get them. But it's so much money. I know, I know. I do need to save. But how am I meant to save when there's all this cool fashion stuff being thrown my way? And like, I want to be fashionable At TwitchCon. If I could justify spending $180 on shoes. No, we don't scratch that. It isn't much of a stretch to justify it for pants. I've never spent that much on shoes, actually. I'm trying to think of... I think the most I've spent on a pair of shoes is $100. Don't look. Those were undies. Hi, Albert. Well, I'm trying to cook. I have to do laundry first because I didn't get to do laundry yesterday. Finished laundry yesterday, so that's what we're doing. Mods, remove the voice of reason in the chat room. Get Manrome out of here. Just kidding, just kidding. I know at least one of the mods would also say the same thing. My feet did not hurt when I was home, so it was worth every penny. Oh, feet. Yup. That's fair. Oh! I've been saying that a lot, like oversaying it. That's fair. I need to stop saying that. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! That's a pretty decent deal. Pog, my pride shirt. Oh, it's inside out. Because I thought the shirt was kind of cheap, so I didn't want the design to fade. Pog, my pride shirt. Why am I folding it? Low-key, I'm probably just going to wear this on stream, too. Twinks! Hell yeah. Undies. Hiding undies. Alexa, stop. It's 10 already. Have a good day at work, Dan. Goodbye. Ultra boosts. Sounds like a marbles thing. With a pair of shoes. Ultra boosts. Even though I'm kind of into like fashion, I don't really know much about shoes. I just kind of get whatever's cute. I don't really get like the popular brands. My first pair was just secondhand because they didn't sell them anymore and I needed them. Made me feel a lot better about buying a new pair despite them not having wide sizes. True, I should really go thrifting. I should take you guys thrifting. We should go thrifting downtown. There's one place that I've been told is great. We could just take our time, go in there, and like just try on things that look cool. Maybe we'll find some hidden gems. Yeah, all my t-shirts are washed. My wardrobe for the week is back. I didn't find those shoes thrifting? I thought you just said you were talking about thrifting. Oh, secondhand? Isn't thrifting? Whoop. Brr. Ease away, ease away. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba do. Have time. jeans. Ugh. There we go. Man, I like these socks, but they're already like old and gross. That's a towel. Okay, I think I'm gonna save my shirts for later, just because I want to make some food. I need some protein. I should at least fold my undies so that they're not out in the open, out in the wild, for all to see. Folding my undies, folding my undies, folding my undies. Folding my undies, folding my undies, folding my undies. Whoop. Folding my undies, folding my undies, folding my undies. Oh, ay, oh. Oh, ay, oh. Oh, ay, oh. Folding my undies. Folding my undies. Folding my undies. And I'm narrating folding my undies so that people that hop in the chat right away and feel the need to type immediately that I'm gone know that I'm folding my undies. I'm folding my undies. Folding my undies off the screen. Folding my undies off the screen. Folding my undies. Okay, I'm done. Just to put it away. Oh, hey, yo. Oh, hey, yo. Oh, hey, yo. Yippee! My underwear drawer is a fucking mess, mate. Gotta go through stuff. Okay, I really hope Neo doesn't decide to lay on those. All right. What a crossover, I know, right? Oh, wait. Maya, Higa, met Hank Green. Who's that? Hi, Fluffy. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. All right, I think I might do the tofu scramble because that sounds easy. Oh, and I can have a bagel with it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Perfect. Okay. The thing is, Chris sent this to me, and I saved it as a photo. So let's see. I am going to put it in Discord so that I can open it up on my phone. Gay pop? Hell yeah. Embrace the gay. We get the halftime, showtime. Oh yeah, we got cilantro. What do you like more? K-pop or Doctor Who? Wait, Soup hates Doctor Who? I didn't know this actually. How about those panties stink? What do you mean? They're freshly cleaned. Oh, Discord? Here we go. Wow. The best and worst thing about tofu is that it has very little flavor. That means it can come when it comes to seasoning, you need to bring it. Bland tofu is always the cook's fault, not the tofu's. Fucking retweet! We love this scramble because it has a ton of fucking flavor. Oh. Okay. They just say fucking in the book. For very little work, and most people won't even know it's tofu. Don't tell them until they ask you where you got your protein from. Then turn to them and slowly and softly say, hopefully you. They'll immediately bail, and you'll get the scramble all to yourself. What the fuck? Warm oil in a large saute pan over medium heat. Add the onion and cook until it starts to soften. 2 to 3 minutes. Don't you mean shallot? Shallot? Mew. Shallot? Yeah, can you not, please? You don't need to be up there. You really don't. We're cooking with turmeric, so we're using my stained spatula. If a spatula wooden spoon isn't stained, you can't trust it. It's just that it's white, so you know. While the onion's cooking, drain the tofu and squeeze out any extra liquid with your hands. Next, take your hands and crush the tofu, tearing it into bite-sized bits and squeezing through your fingers right into the hot pan. There's no wrong way to do this shit. Just make sure the tofu is in small crumbles. Mix the crumbled tofu with the cooked onion, then drizzle the liquid aminos and stir to combine. Next, sprinkle the tofu with nutritional yeast. Okay, nooch. I was like, what the fuck? Garlic powder, paprika, and turmeric. Nooch. What the freak? It's like dry. Nooch. Bro, who the... Oh, God. It's just fucking plastic. Why was it so hard to get open? Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. This smells very sesame seedy and like oniony. Okay. Let's get this shallot chopped up, shall we? I guess I should wash my hands again. Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Okay, so if we have, this tofu scramble, and this, this is what we gonna have. This is what we gonna have with the tofu. We're gonna have like a little breakfast for dinner, and then we can have leftovers in the morning. It actually works out so perfect. Ew! My shallot's leaking white juice. Ugh. Gummies! Truly, it's dripping. God damn it, what was that one? Oh, come in the sink. Chat, there's cum in my sink! Yeah. Was that a command? I don't know if it was ever a command. Karma, 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 karma. Ceremony. Hip. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't mind larger chunks of shallot or onion, but I'm gonna chop this a little smaller just so that it can properly disperse throughout the entirety of the tofu scramble. My eyes are starting to feel it. Oh no. Womp, 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 womp. I've never teared up from cutting shallots. Well, then you didn't have a good shallot. I'll use olive oil because it says, but usually I'd use avocado. Olive oil could have a taste factor here. Excuse me, we're vibing here. How rude of you to interrupt. Hip hip. Hip hip. Maybe you need to sharpen your knife? I do. All of my knives have never been sharpened, and I've had them since college. Wait. That's a lie. I've had them since fresh out of college. Because we got good karma, 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 karma. We're still doing the easy stuff for now. I have a quiz tomorrow. Quiz? I heard come. Yeah? Yours perked? Talking to the girlie in my comp sci class comes first. True! Beans blinded by a crush. Distractions. That's how I get too. When I crush on somebody, it's like everything else just goes out the window. And I focus solely on it. It sucks. You gotta stay focused, Bean. You gotta stay focused. Easy. There's a cute girl and she said she wished she knew I was good at the class so I could have helped her. Nice thing to find out the last day of class, I guess. Oh. I'm focused, Kit, just maybe not on academics. Bean, no! No. Oh, Bean. Yada yada noise cancellation. Ugh. Wait, does this mean you guys have been talking and flirting? If she's providing a distraction? Let the record show I'm more on top of my work this semester than I have ever been. And then I'm merely joking. Oh. Good Bean, good Bean. Yada yada noise cancellation. Ended up scoring the highest in my class. No, Kit, we haven't texted since Friday because we don't know each other like that yet. Ooh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, that was not hot at all. Yada yada noise cancellation. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hip hip. Hey. I'm taking some of this. Probably a decent chunk of this, actually. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Come on, go in there. You know you want to. Don't make me stick my finger in there. Don't make me do that. All right, we gotta salt and pepper as we go. Yada yada noise cancellation. We're walking down the hall, and my buddy asked me how I did on the test, and I said, not that good, whatever I scored. And he said, holy shit, how? You missed every class and got higher than me? Because you're so smart. You're so smart. I'm starting to think you like this song. It is on this album 3 times, but yes, I do like this song. There's 3 different versions on this album. So it is played more than any other song, but also it is the most catchy so far. Maybe because I've heard it the most. Conversations we've had have been about class, but I'm going to ask her about her weekend tomorrow to try to get to know her better. Yeah, like a little, so what'd you do over the weekend? I see you, I see you. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma, 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 karma. True, actually, Stray Kids, we do have good karma. And you know what? It's funny that I'm getting into this song now because I feel like that's the thing you know, like, rather than being like, oh, may God bless your soul, or I'm praying for you, it's like, you know what? I hope good karma comes back your way. That's what I say. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and crumble in the tofu. This is high protein tofu. We're just gonna crumble that shit right in the pan. Hell yeah. Get in there, get all messy with our fingers and everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma, 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 karma. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever go back to like getting regular tofu again. Unless I need silken tofu for a like soup. I need the protein. I need the high protein tofu. Like, why would you ever go with something else? All right. Mix the crumble tofu with the cooked onion and drizzle with the liquid amimos. 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 Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma, 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 karma. This would go so good on toast too, but we're having bagels. Bagels, 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 bagels. I do have some sourdough toast though, that I should finish up. I'm not gonna make my moves unless I actually see something potentially happening from it. Yeah. I feel like it's always good. Like, you can't go wrong with taking the slower friends route first, than like rushing something that could potentially kind of backfire. I learned the hard way that you should get to know someone before you go getting any ideas. Being obsessive in high school was a bad move, and I have worked on it a lot since. Relatable! Relatable! Me. I'm always obsessive. I need to chill. Did you unload your dishes? I haven't ran my dishwasher yet. They're just vibing. They're dirty right now. 1 tablespoon soy sauce. Well, I have coconut amimos. One tablespoon. I'm drizzling, I'm stirring. I think that like getting obsessive is kind of what makes me like jump into relationships before I really should have. Like that's why I've been a serial monogamist all my life, just because I get obsessive over people too quickly before I, you know, realize, or like, I don't know, before I can clear-mindedly decipher if they are actually a good fit for me or not. But I do think I've learned a lot from my past relationships, that I do have a pretty good gauge of that now. I do declare. I do declare. Jog! I'm gonna add some soy sauce, as well as the amimos, because the amimos are sweet and the soy is gonna be salty. Jog, thank you so much for the tier 1 10-3 sub. Thank you for helping me out with the PP. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, we're getting closer. We're closing in. We're closing in. Sprinkle the tofu with nooch. Gotta get that nooch. I'm just gonna sprinkle some of this in. It says 2 tablespoons. Yeah, this, I actually didn't use this the last time I made tofu scramble, so this is gonna be a good addition. This gives it like a cheesy flavor. It literally smells like powdered cheese. It's nutritional yeast. But it just, I don't know. I don't, like what it's inactive yeast. I don't know, man. A staple in plant-based cooking. It smells so good. That's gonna really bring some flavor. Okay, there's some nooch. We're gonna add some garlic powder. Just a half a teaspoon of garlic powder, not too much. Just enough to give it a little garlickiness. Half a teaspoon of paprika or chili powder. I would do more than a half a teaspoon, but okay. And then this is really dark turmeric, but 1/4 of a teaspoon of ground turmeric for color. Well, this really does not come out very easily, does it? I feel like you need more than 1/4 of a teaspoon to get the eggy color. Also, this is some like strong turmeric. It smells very gingery. And it even has a picture of ginger on the label. What is turmeric? Is turmeric ginger? Ain't no way. Or does turmeric root just look a lot like ginger? All right. I'm doing it this way. Don't you get being obsessed with you? Can't be me. I did it for the boba emotes, if anyone asks. Hell yeah! Boba emotes do the best though. I was lucky enough to have some mentors I looked up to a lot that weren't afraid to tell me any hard truths. That is good. I didn't have friends, so I didn't have people to tell me that. I was obsessive with insecurities and have some trauma with partners rejecting me. Insecurities are the worst. Gotta find confidence in yourself. Because yeah, insecurities will let you be manipulated so easily. Like giving me obvious excuses to not hang out and always canceling plans. Soaked. Oh my god, it actually asks for shredded carrot. I forgot about that. I did not get carrot. Shredded carrot. Oops. Salt, pepper, or everything bagel seasoning. Let this cook stirring occasionally until you move it around the pan 2 to 4 minutes. Fold in shredded carrots and season with salt and pepper for everything. Or everything bagel seasoning to taste. Cook for a minute more. Just long enough for the carrots to wilt, you know? My ex gave me some of those insecurities. No, it's so sad. Your partner should always lift you up. Should never, ever, ever make you insecure about anything. Oh my god. That missed my mouth. You sound just like me. Hey, Juan. Hey, Blue. Wait, I sound like you? Doing what? Turmeric or curcuma lunga is a flowering plant in the ginger family. Oh, it is a perennial. Big words I can't pronounce. Herbaceous plant native to the Indian subcontinent and Southeast Asia that requires temperatures between 20 and 30 C and high and annual rainfall to thrive. I see. I see. Japan or Dubai? I don't even know what toilets Dubai has. I don't know enough about Dubai to answer that question. Well, I know that now, but Lil Bean was wearing some thick rose-tinted glasses. Small little bean. Oh, Bean sounds like me. Oh. I think everyone's like that at some point. That's just naiveness, naivety. Short answer is yes. Yeah, true. Short answer is indeed yes. All right. Let's get our bagel toasting. Which means we gotta get on our toaster. And I also need to cut my bagels. I forgot that they're not cut. So, time for a serrated knife to live on my counter for a week until I finish off these bagels while I cut them every morning. Bagel. These ones are like plump bagels. Oh my god. They look so good. I love a good everything bagel, dude. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Bagels! Bagels! How's this doing? Ouch. Naivety is a tongue twister. I think most people call it puppy love. Naivety. A high school crush confessed to me years later that I took way too long to make a move. I took a friend path. The friend path too serious. She invited me to her wedding a few years ago. Aw. cute. Human Canon event. Yeah. That's just the way we are when we're learning. Everyone learns. I have so many little things. I almost need to get another one of those organizers. Ah! Is it crazy that I want to add even more salt? I like my eggs salty, okay? So like for a tofu scramble, I also want it salty. This would be much more colorful with the carrots. That's pretty good. I think it would have been delicious with some smoky tempeh bacon on the side, but they were out of that at the store. Okay, so we're gonna serve some of this up. Bro, I keep thinking there's something on my wall. Am I schizophrenic? I swear. Here's our tofu scramble. You know what I feel like I could do? Some mozzarella cheese on top? Why not? I have a bunch. Like a bunch. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate because we got good karma, 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 karma. Tofu scramble. Put some cheese on it there too. Late night cooking? Yeah. On topic of the whole plans with X getting canceled thing. It wasn't like I was always upset about it, but I could only take the gut punch of a realization that I wanted to be with her way more than she wanted to be with me so many times. Oh, that's always the worst feeling. They always say, make sure when you're in a relationship that the person that you're with or whatever is way more interested in you than you are of them. Which is so, like, to say, but at the same time, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Okay, don't judge me for my bagel habits, but I fucking load this shit up with cream cheese. Like, dense cream cheese. Love it. Oh, I am a cream cheese lover. Hell yeah. Okay, like I feel like I'm going a little overboard because it's literally half the package. Chill, Kit. Chill. And then I make a little sandwich. Yummers. I'm surprised you're not dating our local plumber. What? Nah. I'm sorry. A lot of people don't seem to know this. I like my men feminine. I don't really care for the blue collar type. Is your plumber a twink? Yeah, if the twink is a plumber, then he's probably not twinky enough for me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay! Here's our breakfast for dinner. A bagel with cream cheese and a tofu scramble. Ideally, you're equally interested with each other. That's true, ideally. But like to avoid getting hurt. Oh! I kind of wish I had orange juice or something breakfasty. Orange juice would slap with this meal. I don't have any. I have an apple, and Red Bull, and banana milk, and pear juice. But only one left, and I want it with a sparkling something. Okay, usually I clean up before I'm like there, but I'm just so hungry and ready for real food that I need it now. Now! Hip hip! Hooray!
Hoop! Ice cream would match this meal? What?
I also don't mind being the more interested one, but when it got to the point where I felt like I had to fight her just to hang out for even a meal, it became too much. Yeah, that doesn't seem very pleasant. Replace the cream cheese with ice cream. HD close-up under bad, terrible yellow lighting, but here's what we're eating. Ceremony. I don't know what to, my mouth is salivating. I don't know what to do while we eat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ceremony. The kitchen was better. Good night, Zeke. Good luck with class tomorrow. Bean, don't you judge my tofu like that. Bad. No. It's good. Mm-mm-mm. You just haven't had good tofu. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Most emotes, like the 7TV ones, I don't know. They kind of struggle with Chrome sometimes, I think. Mine stopped working too. Um, oh my god, the ViewBot thing. How long is this? 18 minutes, perfect.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish
We'll watch
TV.
this
This is Neil,
while I
and I'm
eat.
not here with Geeky Sparkles. I'm gonna talk about Twitch. Twitch is dying.
Oh my god,
Twitch
he
is
talks so
cooked.
slow though.
Twitch is toast. I think this platform is cruising for what they used to say, cruising for a bruising. I think in the very near future, Amazon is either going to shut it down completely or sell it off. It's coming out that a lot of top
if they
Twitch
shut down Twitch
streamers
entirely,
have been view botting. They've been
Holy fuck.
buying views, buying,
I
using
would be
bots to inflate their numbers,
absolutely
making it look
fucked.
like more people are watching these
I'd have
streamers than
to-
actually are, which might in turn lead to
I don't even know.
Overinflated numbers for advertisers or potential advertisers. And that might be a huge problem for Twitch, but like nobody's using Twitch now. In fact, all I hear about with Twitch is the controversy. It's always controversy. There's like 5 streamers that are always stirring up controversy, and frankly,
I don't remember
they
what
can
it
go
is
to
either.
any other platform and probably make a lot more money. A lot of these people are multi-platform streaming now. I know Kick has been pulling a lot of people over there, and they're apparently paying out a lot better, and they were offering these like multi-million-dollar deals to some of the top Twitch streamers. And of course, we had the ban with Dr. Disrespect, and then he wound up over at Rumble. A lot of people jumping over to YouTube. It just doesn't seem to me that this is a very viable business model, and we know that Twitch is still not profitable. Like Amazon bought Twitch 10 years ago, it's not profitable, and now it's turning out. It's turning out to be the case that they're not even getting the views. They're getting 25% less views than what they thought they were getting. So I don't know. We're going to take a look at this. I don't think it bodes well. Just saying. There are a lot of other options out there. A lot of other platforms that more people watch. Just saying. Before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. Guys, no, we do not stream on Twitch. We used to years ago. We actually used to stream gaming content over there, but before that, actually, we were personally invited to Twitch back in like 2012, 2013, when our webcomic was, it was pretty big. It was pretty sizable. It wasn't the biggest one out there, but we did okay. And they actually wanted us to do more like draw streams and stuff like that and try to bring our webcomic audience over to Twitch. So even back then, they were trying to get away from just being a platform for gamers. And I don't even know if people game much on Twitch now. It seems like it's all just like talking heads and politics and stuff. But yeah, I just didn't get a real good feeling about it back then. I'm like,
Really?
One, nobody's watching anybody draw anything because it's boring. I mean, it really is boring to watch people draw stuff, right? And, it just seemed like the platform was kind of iffy. And you really had to depend on members, subscribers. You weren't getting a lot of ad revenue. So, like, unless you had a ton of subscribers, it really didn't pay to be on Twitch. But Deserto has this. They said Twitch's viewership has been on an overall downward trend since they cracked down on the view bots. Overall platform viewership went down as much as 24% compared to last week, with many big streamers suddenly losing thousands of viewers. Oh my God, guys. How did that happen? Because they're all faking it. So here's the article. Twitch's viewership takes a massive hit after cracking down on viewbots. It's on a downward trend, 24% reduction. Viewership on the
What is
live
the
streaming
point of this
platform has
PNG
been
he has on the
declining
left
even
here? It's not even like moving or animating with his talking. It's just in the way.
in general, even if there are some high points. Was this Abe's? Is that what it is? Ibe's La Vida del Ano event? I don't know what any of this. I don't care. They draw people to the platform in droves, but seeing such a massive and sustained decrease in viewership is not normal.
While one dip in viewership can easily be written off, a general and noticeable drop after Twitch's policy change means one thing. Most likely, they said, most likely, their crackdown on view bots is working. However, with that exposing how many viewers on the platform weren't real people, a lot of the biggest Twitch streamers have taken a big hit to their viewership. Yeah, that's pretty concerning that 25% of Twitch is fake. So now I got to wonder about other platforms. Is YouTube fake? Is Facebook? We know Facebook's fake. We know Twitter is fake. We know X is fake. How much of YouTube is fake? How much of the record profits, advertising profits, are because there are bots watching videos? And it might not even be individuals buying views. It could be the platform itself. I'm just putting out a theory. My theory is that the dead internet theory is actually pretty accurate. I think a good majority of users on platforms, on social media platforms, are potentially bots. And I think it's because we have to ramp up the engagement to make the shareholders happy, to make the advertisers happy. But bots don't buy products, right? So the proof is in the pudding. Like, the bots aren't buying products. Twitch's ViewBot crackdown results in huge viewership reduction. With ViewBots, it's important to note that literally anyone can pay to bot someone's channel, and the bots aren't all that expensive. Just because someone lost viewership in the crackdown doesn't mean they were buying bots for themselves. Yeah, that's true. And a streamer being mentioned for losing viewership in this article is by no means a pejorative towards streamers mentioned. Starting with general Twitch viewership, it's clear that there's a downward trend that began on August 21st. Before that, viewership was on par with, if not a little bit higher than the weeks before. There's a very clear and rapid downward trend across the board, with literal hundreds of thousands of viewers detracted from Twitch's overall live viewership.
Oh, Devin Nash did. I like Devin
While
Nash's
some
takes.
fluctuations normal, there aren't any.
In my opinion,
massive
Devin Nash is
outliers
very,
or
very
Twitch
good
events,
for Twitch news.
Week over week, they result in a massive swing of viewership. Yet, as its absolute lowest on Friday, August 22nd, viewership dropped 24% lower than last week. Viewership was also 23% lower on Sunday, August 24th, yet another big crater in viewership. So if it turns out that, like, a quarter of Twitch is fake, and, you know, again, it might not be people buying views for themselves, although I think some people probably do buy views for themselves because they want to look like they're bigger than they actually are. It could be the platform even. I don't know. It could be the platform buying view bots to make it look bigger, to save, Dan Clancy, to save his job, because Amazon might be asking questions. Like, is this platform actually seeing growth? Oh, look, we have record numbers. Do you? Or is it just like, yeah, you're just buying a bunch of bots to make it look like your numbers are bigger. And eventually all that shit craters. Like, if you're botting your views, if you're buying your views, all that shit eventually craters. And there have been YouTubers that have actually lost monetization because they were botting. I mean, it's a problem. You know, it is a problem. And it's all about people just wanting to look bigger and feel better about their channels. You know, it's like, look, I've got a whole bunch of people watching me from India on smartphones all at the same time. Yeah, so as we go,
The Twitch ViewBot issue is way more prevalent and destructive for
Going to be some
platforms.
statistical anomalies, but the trend is downward again. I don't know.
YouTube
Asmongold doesn't strike me as the type
fucking
that would buy
freezes.
viewers. I mean, I could be wrong, but he doesn't, like, I mean, this is a guy that, like, still lives in his mom's house or whatever and wears the same t-shirt every day. Like, I don't think he doesn't strike me as the type that's going to go buy a bunch of viewers. I don't know. I think it might be a platform-wide thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Then if it is, if there are people at Twitch buying views to make it look like the average viewership of Twitch is up, and then they had the ban, they could just be like, oh, look, these individual streamers were buying bots. It's clear there's been a pretty steady drop-off on the exact same curve as Twitch's overall downward trend. August 19th is an outlier considering...
Bro, it's a fucking novel.
Yeah, he was restreaming Gamescom's opening night live. Leaving that off, he's had a loss of 20 to 30% of his peak viewership compared to the last few weeks. It's not as if the streamers are happy about this. Tectone pointed out that his viewership has taken a hit, but it's also fluctuating rapidly as other people bought his stream, going from 3K to 7K and rubber banding back and forth as people send bots to his channel. So are people doing this to try to get people banned? I can see that happening too. Like, I mean, here's the thing. Everybody thinks that, you know, people that are streaming and they're on the same platform or whatever, unless they're openly hostile to each other, they think that everybody gets along. And not everybody does. I mean, and it's not even about getting along. Some people, you might think they're okay with you, but they're actually huge, insecure pieces of shit, and they would do something to mess with your channel if it meant that they thought they could get ahead, or at least give the appearance of getting ahead, even if it's not legitimate. They would totally do that. Like, oh, I'm gonna be a friend to your face.
Not
but
even
reality,
streamer
I'm
v.
just
streamer. A viewer would do that.
You're cheating, so people don't trust you. And then maybe they'll come watch me instead. But again, it never lasts. I mean, this kind of shit, like, it
A
never
viewer
lasts.
would
It
do
usually ends
that.
up with people losing their monetization or
Maliciously
people finding out
bought.
they're fake and shit. So a few days of data is by no means conclusive. More data will have to be gathered until it becomes apparent just how many Twitch viewers aren't real people. For
In
now,
fact,
though,
it's
it's
more
clear a sizable
probable
portion
that it
of
would be a
Twitch is just
viewer.
bots. And there may be large streamers who use them to artificially bump up their numbers. I mean, the only reason I could think somebody would do that is if they're getting like a view bonus or something. Like if you hit 10,000 concurrent viewers for so many days or some shit. I don't know how Twitch works because I don't use it anymore. But I could see that. I mean, there has to be some incentive, unless it's just ego. I mean, it could just be ego. People want to look like, look, I'm the biggest streamer. I got the most, fake views on the platform. So this was a couple months ago on Deserto too. They said that Twitch's ad revenue is at an all-time low, and their top streamers were going over the kick. And we know that people have been complaining about the ad revenue on Twitch. And I think all this stuff is interconnected. I really do. I think it's all connected somehow. I'm not sure who's doing it, why they're doing it. I think there are people at Twitch who are trying very hard to justify their existence. So it's very possible that they've been incentivized to bot the platform, or it could be individuals. I don't know. But again, advertisers are going to look at this, and what's going to happen is they're not going to spend money. And then they're going to look at other live stream platforms too. They're going to look at YouTube, they're going to look at Facebook, they're going to look at Kick, and they're going to be like, hey, we're not going to spend money over here either because we don't know if they're actual real people watching these streams. And then what they'll do is they'll just throw more money at TikTok or something, because that seems to be the way that everything is going. But I know we covered that one FaZe Clan kid. Is it Lacey? Is that his name? And he was complaining that he was going from $10,000 a day, which is crazy. $10,000 a day to $2,000 a day, which is also crazy for most people, unless you have like staff or something. But he was complaining about it. He was freaking out. He's like, well, if one makes so little, I'd be a mailman. I'm like, dude, that's like $60,000 a month. I don't know any mailman in any part of the world, or mail person. I'm sorry. I don't know any mailman in any part of the world that makes that much money, $60,000 a month. As a mail carrier. I mean, come on. Like, a lot of these kids, they have no concept of money. I think they got too much too soon. I think a lot of them, right out of high school, or they started in high school or whatever. They never had to work a real job, so they didn't know what real people made, and it's depressing for most people. I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's very fucking depressing to be like, yeah, I only take home like $500 this week, $600 this week after taxes. That's it. And I got to live on that. And and my rent or mortgage takes more than half that. They have no idea. But yeah, I think this shit's gonna explode pretty quick. Let's see what the comments are like here. Let's see here. This is going out to X.
$2,000 a day.
Twitch is smoke and mirrors. No wonder the numbers collapse. Normally, left-wing sectarianism meant small streamers struggle because the big ones are called money, and streaming is crashing anyway. Yeah, streaming's not. I don't think it's doing as well as it was. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just trying to read the room here. If you are already a streamer, and you have a following, I think you're probably okay. But it feels to me like even on YouTube, it feels like YouTube is trying to downplay streaming, because I think they don't know what somebody's going to say on the stream, so they're not really pushing streams as much. I know we used to. If we just dropped the stream or live stream, which we don't do live streams very much anymore. I'm seriously thinking about bringing it back, but like in a totally different way, and possibly on a different channel. But when we used to do the live streams on the Clownfish main channel, even if we didn't announce it, we got thousands of people, and now like nobody's getting notifications. Like I was doing a couple of tests, and I did like a couple premieres or something. And we got a couple hundred people, and that's fine. But I'm like, yeah, most people are like, I didn't know you did this, or I didn't know you're going to do this, or I didn't get a notification. And that's just kind of the way the vibe I'm getting. You look at like most of the people in the space, especially that stream, and they're kind of locked at the same number of people watching the streams. So it's either people aren't watching streams like they used to, or in the case of YouTube, because it's not a streaming first platform. In the case of YouTube, they're just not sending notifications out because they don't want 10,000 people, 20,000 people on a stream where somebody might drop the N-word or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of what I'm getting. Like they want everything to be ad safe.
That's not
YouTube's
YouTube's
your videos
goal.
and your shorts in ads, and that's YouTube's game. It's all about the advertising. Let's see here. What's Grok say? Yeah, FaZe Lacey may have also been affected. Yeah, I'm sure. Elon Musk is next. I have no doubt that X is being botted. I have no doubt whatsoever. Because like look, more real people use Facebook, and Facebook is fake as fuck. But more real people use it than X. Like, when was the last time you talked to somebody in your family? It's like, oh yeah, so over on X or Twitter, and they just look at you like, what? But you say, hey, over on Facebook, and they know what you're talking about. I'm just saying. They need to fix the discoverability of new streamers, or streamers will learn to bot to get exposure. Well, they can't bot now. Dead internet theory, yeah, 100%. If you lose half your viewing without bots, you're really a big streamer. That's a good question. This person here says, I rarely watch live streams anymore, maybe one every week, and that's on YouTube. I haven't watched a Twitch stream in years. I got burned out from 2013 to 2018, and now I just watch 2 to 5 minute clips on YouTube or Twitter. Yeah, I think a lot of people, they don't have the time to watch a 3-hour stream or 4-hour stream. I don't watch live streams. I mean, I might pop in here and there, but like people want us to go on streams, and I usually don't, because I'm like,
3 or 4 hours
to do this. It's like a lot.
Try
a lot of times,
24.
Like 45 minutes of actual content, and then it's like 3 or 4 hours of just shitting on people and reading super chats, and you know what I'm saying? It's like you can do this a lot more efficiently, but you're hoping you're gonna get more people into to super chat you. This person said, not really down in viewership. There never were real people watching. It's not actual viewership. Yeah, with Twitch's viewership down 24% in a week. The question is, will anyone face legal consequences for fraud?
This is interesting.
Again, it might be individuals, but I am wondering if this isn't just the platform or somebody working at Twitch trying to pump up their numbers, because we know Amazon's merciless. Like, you could be
than most people realize. We did some digging, and we're shocked at the number of top 500 broadcasters that are being view-botted or view-botting themselves. We estimate it is around 400 to 430 of the top 500. Twitch doesn't punish anyone for view-botting because, according to them, we can't know if it's the streamer or someone else. This combines with the adpocalypse I wrote about here some months ago, where I predicted a 40 to 50% ad revenue drop due to Twitch platforming controversial political content. Live streaming will never be taken seriously by major sponsors unless these problems are addressed. Until then, the industry will be a shadow of what it could be.
Twitch, you are really fucked after this. Good everyone. In this video, I wanna revisit the viewpoint issue on Twitch one more time. Because
this isn't even Devin Nash. Excuse me? Bro, I just clicked the first link. Wait, huh? $6 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. What is the actual video he did?
How have you accomplished so much?
Mm. This video aged well.
So when you see something like
No, not this guy. Brick. Phenomenal thread by XQC. I'm going to back it up with the data and expose a bit more. The bottom problem was stolen. The botting problem has stolen millions of dollars from legitimate creators. It's also a deliberate tactic employed by several major agencies and streamers. I really want to read this, but I also want to shove my face with my bagel. Hmm. I talked to a lot of people who say I saw on Twitter and don't know anyone saying I saw on Facebook. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Even my dad says, "Did you see that post on Twitter?" Artemis didn't show anything but reruns of Japanese anime on her Twitch stream? Okay, I finally ate my bagel. I was gonna say, you probably, on average, converse with an older generation that still uses Facebook, though. If that's the case. I don't know. It can depend. My mom still uses Facebook. Yeah, I don't know. People younger than me that tell me about what they saw on Facebook. I just can't imagine people using Facebook in today's day and age. I don't get it. I was created by AI to prove the uncanny valley theory? What does that even mean? Good night, Bean. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Oh my god, it's 11:11. Make a wish. Wait. It's 11:11. We have to play 11:11 by Conan Gray. I still wish for you at 11:11. South and Central America still use Facebook and Meta-owned apps. I definitely am a fan of Instagram. No, 11:11 by Taeyeon? I haven't heard that one, I don't think. Or have I? Oh yeah, that's true. My PC's clock is always a little bit behind. It always falls behind. Hi, Leopard! Okay, let's read this. I'm curious. Twitch's crackdown on bots in the last 2 to 3 days. And viewbotters, victims of viewbotting have been exposed. Streamers that are part of groups and orgs are seemingly being botted much more heavily. I don't want to start witch hunts, but the data is interesting. Go see yourself. Huge difference. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot. Okay, aside from an agency or two, most don't intentionally viewbot their talent. It's the streamers themselves. What ended up happening is the viewbotting streamers moved up in the directory. Over years of doing this, they were discovered because of Twitch's Kingmaker system. So major agencies picked them up and now just look the other way. They all have the same data I have, but them ignoring the viewbotting is easy. They have plausible deniability, and it represents 30 to 40% of their revenue in many cases, as we'll see below. XQC refers to ad packages. These are sponsorships given to streamers. A brand agency will win a portion of yearly advertising budget from a company. Either that agency or the company will reach out to talent agencies who will then provide their roster. The average deal will involve several talent and multiple agencies. The deal structure is pretty simple. Deliverables. What a streamer needs to do for the deal. Usually stream for X amount of hours, usually 1 to 3. Chatbot, a rotation timer, on-screen banner rotation timer. Command. Like a chat command. Info section, sometimes CTAs, calls to actions, and sometimes a YouTube video. The rate, generally a streamer can expect to earn between $1 and $3 per concurrent viewer per hour, aka a 100 viewer streamer can expect a sponsorship with these deliverables of between $80 to $120 an hour. Oh my god. It's the end of August. Fuck. Sorry. I had a sponsored campaign I was supposed to do. That just completely reminded me. Holy shit. Guys, streaming 24/7 fries my brain. Not actually funny, but oop. Shit. Okay, the thing is that it's like a weird, obscure like website to go and accept the thing. It's literally tomorrow. The deadline is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing it. God damn it. Hell yeah! Sponsored stream tomorrow. I just need to make sure because it's in like okay. We're fine. We're okay. Quickly reading the campaign brief. This is so embarrassing. God damn it. We have a GeoGuessr campaign. You guys have actually wanted me to play GeoGuessr for a long time, and I haven't because I fucking suck. So we're playing GeoGuessr tomorrow. We could do it right now. We literally could. I have Manrealm, but not while the streamathon's going because the Twitch stuff powers the streamathon timer. Do you think if Twitch shuts down, different games will open up their own streaming platforms? So you'll have like clicks streaming on Fortnite.tv? I don't know. I don't really know what that would entail. Like super huge games having their own live streaming platform? I should have added this to my calendar. I'm so glad that I remembered. Yeah, no, I really suck at GeoGuessr and just like geography in general. You guys are gonna get a hoot out of it for sure. You're playing the Disney-like horror game coming out in October? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Something I wish you know. This one? I want to click that right now, but I'm in the middle of something. I'm sorry. And then, aside from this, we were also in the middle of another thing. ADHD go burr. Cause I wrote this song about you. Okay, I'm just gonna bookmark this meow. I wish you knew. Oh, it was bookmarked there. Okay. About you. Something I wish you knew. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Sorry. Just checking things. Okay. Chat, we're getting up early tomorrow. Bro, I have to shower tomorrow. Like hair wash. Everything shower. I was right. Speak. I know you hate me. Okay, clicking on this for a second. It's a horror game? Game? Buy Sweet Carol, official release date trailer, Gamescom 2025. Caught you up in the middle of the night, wailing like an imbecile. Again, I want to watch this, but not right this second. I'm gonna have to throw it in here. I haven't seen it yet, though. Okay. Now that that is figured out, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow, we're gonna get up early for our hashtag sponsored stream. You do. All right. Anyway, thank you for reminding me. Rate portion of this long novel. Rates are almost always counted with CCV as the only metric in mind. Agencies are lazy, and in all my time in the industry since 2015 now, I've never seen an actual formula employed for these deals outside the ones we've used. The industry average rate is 127 over 2,000 deals we have data on executed 2010 to 2023, but the rate trends higher for higher viewer streamers. Top 1% streamers are rare, and agencies push up their rates. Their industry average is about $2.19 per viewer per hour in the top 100, with many exceeding $3. So a 20,000 viewer streamer will earn about $43,800 per hour minus 20%, $8,760 per total equals $35,040. What the fuck? Can you zoom in a little bit? I can't read. There you go. Call you up in the middle of the night, wailing like an imbecile. You say that as if you don't shower every day. I don't, actually. When I'm in here, sitting at my desk, most of it, I don't. Okay, if you, yeah, the 35,000 is insane. If you read my last thread, you'll know the problem XQC alludes to represents about 30 to 40% of total viewership on Twitch. Over the last 14 days, Twitch has made an 11% correction. Average viewers are down 11%, minus 252,770, and hours watched are down 11%. Across all streams, there is a negative 1.18 less viewers on average. So now let's look at an example, typical deal. A $10,000 viewer streamer, or a $10,000 viewer streamer with 30% view bots earning $2 per CCV will earn about $16,000 an hour for sponsorships, assuming a 20% take. Most agencies do a deal with the brand directly and then give out money to the streamers through separate contracts and then lie and take it closer to 40% to 50%, but that's another thread. The fuck? Bro, this is more than I make in like half a year. Excuse me? It is actually diabolical that $16,000 an hour is even possible, because that is half of my year's earnings. I can't even imagine that. Literally can't even imagine. Anyway, most agencies do what they will directly and give out money to the streamers through separate contracts and then lie and take closer to 40 or 50%, but that's another threat. I don't, what do it mean, lie? As in the brand takes 50% of the 16,000? I mean, they have snack money. Yeah. True, taxes does take a very large cut. And especially if there's this. Oh, the agency. As in, like, the gaming organization they work for? Anyway, the streamer at the ViewBots earns $16,000 an hour. The agency earns $4,000, 20% of the total divided value. I don't know. And everyone except the ecosystem itself is happy. The same streamer without ViewBots goes down to 7,000 CCV. They now earn 11,200 per hour, and the agency earns 2,800. And this is assuming the rate stays consistent at $2 per CCV. It often goes down. You can see this in this example. The streamer and agency lost 30% of the deal just from not viewbotting. Twitch's policy is to never ban unless they have definitive proof. Bot shown on screen of viewbotting. They state this is to prevent false positives, innocent people getting banned or maliciously attacked. So now you know these numbers and that. This has been going on for years, since at least 2017. It's almost impossible to get caught unless you're a complete idiot and show it on screen. And yet, some people still do. I've seen a clip. The entire industry, including Twitch itself, is incentivized to let this problem walk. The problem is way worse than even Twitch corrected for over the last 2 weeks. Now, earlier I mentioned the difference between brand agencies and talent agencies. Talent agencies have zero incentive to fix the viewbotting problem for the reasons above. So they just ignore that. Their streamers do it. But brand agencies represent brands first, and we care a lot about how our advertising dollars are spent. Brand agencies are incentivized to get the highest ROAS, return on advertising spend. So we are constantly looking for fraud. So when we see a 30 to 40% fraud rate on Twitch, that is a joke, and we simply pull our budget to other sites. For perspective, YouTube, Twitch's direct competition, has a 2025 IVT invalid traffic rate of 3.5%. Google AdWords is about 11 to 22% in the worst cases. However, the CPMs are also a lot better. And I pay between 40 to 50% less per 1,000 viewers than I do on Twitch. So in what universe would I advertise on Twitch? We became aware of this problem in 2021 and pulled our ads from Twitch to other social. And just our deal flow from 2022 to 2025, it represents millions of dollars that would have gone to broadcasters. We put that money to great creators anyway on YouTube and other places. But sadly, most of the money from the rest of the industry evaporated back into digital ads or traditional. Even worse, most top brand agencies experimented with live stream ad budget over 2022 to 2025. When they all finally discovered this, they realized they got burned for hundreds of thousands of dollars with little to no ROAS, so they left, probably never to return. You know what? This makes so much sense. When I'm trying to negotiate with sponsorships and they super lowball me, and I'm like, oh, but I'll talk about it on my Twitch stream. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. It's not a metric they can track. This post is longer than, yeah, it's huge. Huge, but very useful information. Viewbotting stole millions from legitimate creators and pushed them down in discovery. This is actually so sad to, like, think of this too. The lack of action from Twitch and the top streamers that do this burnt out advertisers and quite literally held back the whole industry. A healthy advertising ecosystem with low IVT would have made Twitch look a lot more like YouTube is today and represented tens of thousands more jobs for live streaming creators. So make no mistake that viewbotters are the worst sort of scum. I am grateful this topic is getting more attention, and hopefully with this context, you can see why legitimate creators like XQC are so pissed off about it. It harms the entire industry, including him. We are so lucky to have people like him who stay honest and will talk about this when it's not popular to do so. The reality is, if a few people made short-term profit in exchange for the long-term destruction of live streaming as a whole. That is very, very sad. Put simply, the ViewBot problem is way worse even after this fix. People are still doing it, and even with the correction, it still won't bring advertisers back. It's absolutely a step forward, and I applaud Twitch for doing that. Or applaud Twitch for that. But we have a long way to go to repair the damage that's been done. Yeah, that's really sad, actually. Bro, why is everything... Okay. To kind of like go back, the fact that this has been happening since COVID, the boom of Twitch. I mean, this says 2017, but like it had its peak. Where was it? He said in 2021 is when it started like really taking off. Somewhere in here, somewhere in this freaking college essay thesis, like that, COVID is the point in time where I had the highest viewership of my channel. And to think like that was all like genuine viewership. I don't know. It's just mind blowing. Mind blowing. If I had that today, I mean, not that it matters because no one would, like, advertisers don't believe that is genuine, I guess, now. Because anyone can lie and get away with it. Big streamers sucked everything out of the industry and left the smaller ones to struggle. This makes sense. So many of us were online because we had nothing else to do. I feel like it disproportionately affects smaller creators because ad agencies are going to take even less of a shot on them when they are already going to larger streamers to then make them lose their trust. Yeah. Yeah, no. The article even said there are some streamers who push their way to the top by faking it, by literally faking it, and grabbed ad revenue or sponsorship revenue because they botted their views. Like they cheated to get to the top, and now like they're still at the top. It still feels like want to know how to spot streamers who view bots? See if you can find them at TwitchCon. I mean, they definitely still show up. And yeah. Yeah, I do agree with what Walber said. Like, again, I've always had a harder time pulling sponsorships because of like my size. Even when I was at my peak, even when I had 250 CCV, even then sponsorships didn't really take a chance on me because they could just go to the bigger fish in the sea. But now that the bigger fish in the sea have backstabbed I should say, you know, some of the bigger fish in the sea, but now that they have, you know, lied and scammed and cheated the sponsorships businesses out of money, now they're, I don't know, does that make them more inclined to go for smaller streamers because they would see that their viewership is, even though it's small, it would be genuine? I have that extension too, Leopard, but it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work. If I go and click on someone See, look. Watch it work now. Oh, it does. Oh, watch it work now. It does. Of course, when I want to actually... I have no idea how to read this because it's never worked for me. Isn't it supposed to have, like... Why are these red? What is this? Current stream stats. Where's like the... I thought there was supposed to be a yeah, I don't know how to read it. But Vi sent me screenshots once of the extension working for her, and there was like a the number was like green, yellow, orange, red based on like how inflated the views were, and then it also said your demographic, like if it was more male dominant or female dominant. Sounded shocking how many people did it. Too many words for my brain. Kind of same. The millions being stealing they talk about is because the larger streamers ruined it. They sponsored them because they should be the best return on investment, but because of viewbotting, they didn't get the result they want, meaning that they will not sponsor smaller streamers. Probably true. He kept checking on people over a couple days and kind of got an idea on how much they do, if I remember. Current stream peak, it says 2,737, but we can clearly see that she's got 3,455. And counting. You know, she recently started stream, so it's only ever going to go up. But why is this on minus 57.3%? What does that mean? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Oh, that's clips. More stats. It might be like the stream summary dashboard where red is compared to last stream or month. The absence of evidence is the evidence. Can't believe people with an audience stole from all those streamers with one viewer. Huh? The notion that content creators with an audience stole from content creators without an audience doesn't resonate with me. Well, no, the article was saying because they view botted. So they were also a creator without an audience, but they view botted their way to the top. So they stole from their fellow peers. by view botting. Nobody is saying it stole from people with no audience. It is smaller streamers in general. I'm confused as to what we're talking about now. I don't know what you're trying to say, Chaz. Wow, I haven't like been on Twitch to look through my follow list in so long. I never get to look at Twitch this way anymore. The word still was literally used in the article. Viewbotting stole millions from legitimate creators and pushed them down in discovery. Because I can see why he's saying that, because the fakers viewbotted their way to the top and made sponsoring smaller streamers irrelevant, because you could, you know, show your brand to all these viewers, albeit they're fake. I'm really curious. I want to know the stats. Why isn't it work? Current streamer was watched. Previous streamer was watched. IRL streaming killed Twitch. Whoa, that's bold. Why? I don't see how that translates to millions of dollars to smaller creators. Like more money going down to smaller creators because they're just as relevant. Twitch used to have actual streamers, then just chatting happened. Whoa! Hey! I like chatting with you guys. Excuse me. Other streamers think doing stupid shit IRL will make them viral, thus getting more views. It is kind of weird to like think about how streaming has changed, because yeah, I also started streaming on Twitch just before the just chatting category came out. Just before. Or I guess it was IRL, actually. Never mind. When did the just chatting category? $2018. Yeah. It was IRL before. This is gonna make me reminisce and like wish I did things differently in life. I wish I would have started streaming on Twitch way sooner than I did. And I wish I would have like, I don't know, did more and stuck with it. The sticking with it part. That's what seriously haunts me forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I will always beat myself up for stopping streaming at my peak. That and not going on the Raw show. I shoulda. I'd so do it now. Just because it's like, it's funny. It's content. But back then, I was like, no, I can't do that, because I was like, oh, everything I do needs to be like genuine and real. Who thought that that was genuine and real? No one. Obviously. It was content. But I didn't have that mentality back then. Twitch used to be strict on the IRL category, just like how they changed the pool and hot tub category. What do you mean by strict? Be strict how? No, I didn't follow my heart, actually. I also had a significant other at the time that was weirdly jealous and didn't want me to do that. Well, okay, so I followed my heart in a way. I followed my heart because I thought that I was going to be with this boy. That was when I was in the closet, yeah. Remember when Kaisana and Rakai were blasting each other's houses with fireworks? That should have been a permaban. Those were dangerous. I don't remember that. I have not seen that. Not even a man. She went for a boy. Yeah, because this guy was fucking emotionally immature and a manipulative narcissist to the bone. And I didn't fucking see it. Again, I learned a lot, but like, God, it robbed me of my young adult life, I swear. Send him a bill. They owe you money. For real. What do you mean robbed you of your young adult life? You still are a young adult. I age play as a young adult. You start FOMOing, I'm pulling up how much money Social Security has remaining. How much money Social Security has remaining? What does that mean? There's been a bunch of felony actions that were streamed IRL for the past year alone, but Twitch either gave them 3 to 7 day suspension or let them be. Yeah, because Twitch needs the numbers. Can confirm. Kit, please. Hey, Surfer. That's true. I am a young adult. How was today? Good, I think. We watched a lot of good videos. We cooked some food. It's midnight. I need to be calling it here so that I can get ready for bed and I can be up at a decent time. I know I say that literally every night, but actually we have a sponsored stream segment tomorrow, so I've got to be up at a good time and showered and ready for the day. So, staged, prank, or fake, doing shit that's dangerous needs action. It all comes down to, like, personal opinion on what's dangerous, though, sometimes. I had some free time. I was going to go to the fair, but I guess it finished on Sunday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They packed up and left Sunday. So I missed it, but I heard on the radio about a barbecue thing in Meridian tomorrow or this week, I think. Ooh. Barbecue? Dude, my neck freaking hurts. What did I do to my neck? I still wish for you at 11:11. At 11:11. Bow, 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 bow. I don't think playing with explosives leaves a lot of room for judgment on how dangerous it is. Yeah, but Soup said fireworks. Like, people are stupid with fireworks at least 1 or 2 days of the year every year. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, Twitch needs the numbers so they don't ban them permanently. Which sucks. I know it sounds stupid, but Twitch needs to go back and be more gaming oriented. Are you saying I don't belong on Twitch because I don't game? I kind of like that you can be whatever you want to be on Twitch. Kai planted fireworks on their house and blasted it. It caught on fire and destroyed the house. I had no idea that happened. It does 100% make sense to ban and suspend people who breach TOS. It does. If TOS doesn't apply to them, it shouldn't apply to anyone. That's true. But what's going to happen to the business when people get permanently banned? Also, you can argue that it's like, it's their livelihood and everyone messes up sometimes, you know? Like, the nature of it being live is that anything can happen in a split second and be, you know, an accident. Just like on the job, I guess. And then, you know, what would you do if you were just out of your job all of a sudden? You'd apply for another one, but that doesn't really work in the streaming space because you're permanently banned forever. You're just out of this industry entirely. Like, how do you justify that and make that fair to both sides? It's tough. But also, yeah, I think that, like, having some of the really stupid big names out there, like, able to, I don't know, stream the stupid stuff that they do. I mean, at the time there weren't other platforms, but, like, now there are, which might, you know, make a difference, but can't let a creator be bigger than the platform. Yeah. I care. Speed might be the biggest YouTube streamer today, and he didn't get permabanned from Twitch for... And he did get permabanned from Twitch for crossing the line a couple of times. I mean, I still don't know to this day what Ice Poseidon did. Ice Poseidon's like the biggest like taboo subject, I feel like, in the streaming space. But he got permanently banned and like people don't talk about him. If you see it from Kai Cenat's POV, the US Constitution is TOS. It says we the people and oh. Weren't people then. The people. Wait, what? He's trying to justify. Huh? He's trying to justify his actions for that? The number of bans that turn into 1 to 70 temp bans is funny. I'm glad that not as many people are perma-banned on the first time unless it was bad. But yeah, IDK, if consistent rules can be had with different people in different places with different levels of logic, reasons, emotions. This is one of the instances. Destruction of property is against the law. The law. For an undead wedding day. Ba-da-ba-da.
Happy AMP Day, y'all. Happy AMP Day. Rakai.
Oh my god, loud. But like, isn't this his house? If he owns the house.
Nigga, you right here.
W art, guys. Badass. Everybody spam AMP summer.
Good night, Walber. Sleep well, sweet dreams. They staged destroying a house. I don't know. The house isn't like destroyed at the end of this, but I mean, they've tagged it like a bunch of graffiti on the inside, and the smoke alarms are going off, but I don't see any flames. But it's clearly smoky inside. I mean, I guess that was their idea of content. They got a house and destroyed it.
Rakai closet. Wait, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I found what the barbecue thing was. It's the Idaho Meat and Tater Barbecue Fest on August 30th in Meridian, Idaho, featuring barbecue competition, a car show, live music, and family fun. I wonder if my mom's going to that. A car show. I don't really know why we're talking about. What did this stem off of? Legion Squad do be getting rowdy. Pff, I don't understand what this comment stemmed off of. Because yeah, we weren't talking about race at all. We were talking about Twitch's downfall or imminent downfall. Good night, leopard. Thanks. I am gonna suck. There'll be proof of the sucking tomorrow. Whoa, that's wild. There we go. Finally, I got that achievement. I've been gearing towards that for a while. Not against IRL streams, but they need to be policed better. I like IRL. Yeah, sponsored stream tomorrow for GeoGuessr. You guys have wanted me to play GeoGuessr for the longest time, and I have refrained against it because I know I suck. But you know what? I'll do it if I'm getting paid. So that's tomorrow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I've only played it a couple of times solo, so I'm curious to try out the party mode thing that they have. Speak up, I know you hate me. Look at your picture and cry like a baby. Speak up, I know you hate me. Well, I can't hear myself. You won't end it. Sorry, bingo. Bloop is turned on now. My bad. As well as the farm, you can join by typing !join in the chat and then choosing your color by doing ! and picking a color. We're racking up stuff on this farm, which is good. I haven't done the Vampire Survivor farm yet. I want to, but I need a night where I have some time to mess with stuff and set up a new farm. And that hasn't been lately. Hey, Joe Guesser has like pay to win stuff. Oh god. I'm about to learn a lot tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, tomorrow is tomorrow I need to wash my hair. Need to play? What? But yeah, I'll I don't know time for sure. I'm sorry. When is the VOD of today's video going up? I submitted one reaction, but I didn't get to see it on stream. Twitch always takes my stuff down because it detects music. Usually tennis, I think, or maybe Ace does. I don't know. One of my moderators publishes it in the morning, I think. But I can do it right now if I find it. Chat, help you guess tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll get it all sorted. I think you guys can join me. Yeah, I think I do have to finish the stream to publish it. I don't get an option to. It just says unpublished. Like, it says it's broadcasting right now. So yeah, I guess I need... How much of my VODs are muted? It doesn't even, like, show me any muted segments. I don't know. DK spoiler? This is the beginning of the game! So that means the stream is going to be 3 months long. Well, wait. I mean, yes, but they're all in 24-hour segments. The VOD, yeah, no. The VOD is, it gets published every morning, I think. After I end and restart my PCs, then the last VOD can be published. Anyway. I guess, yeah, while it's still broadcasting, I think you can go back in it. So you can go, yeah, you can click on videos and then click on the current broadcast under the videos category, and it should give you a scrubber so that you can go back in the past, I believe. Tried to give her a Switch 2. You tried to sell me a Switch 2, correction. If I got handed a Switch 2, I would take it and play, you know, the games that I would want to play. But for me to buy a Switch, I am waiting for a special edition or a white version. Monopoly? Wait, what? Glenn used a Monopoly Go sponsorship to get a Switch 2. Aw. That is a good idea, actually. No, I said I could send you one, but you said I'll just wait for a special edition. Yeah, because I expected you to want me to pay you. Like, that makes sense, an exchange. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna sit here and babble and yap. I gotta get some sleep because I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. Okay? It was an extra one too. So squeaky. Well, I'm sorry. You should have been more clear with your intentions. I didn't know that that's what you wanted to do. I thought you wanted me to pay you for it. Pay. I still have to put this in the dishwasher and clean up dinner too. Fuck. Why is adulting so hard? I swear we never get to do, like, I swear I do more shit on stream as an adult, like adulting. I do more adulting on stream during this than I do, like, I avoid my responsibilities when I don't stream. You know? Does that make sense? Since when did I let you pay me? What do you mean? For a Switch 2? That's a lot. I'm going to assume that I need to pay you. Unless you shove it in my hands and say, take it. A Switch is an extremely large and generous gift. Camera makes you responsible. It really does. It really does. I feel like we don't, like, a large reason of why we don't play games here is because I just do other responsible things. Anyway. I'm gonna go clean up dinner. And get ready for bed. And then get enough sleep to wake up at a decent time tomorrow. I don't... It says... Okay, so it's like... What time does the UK day end tomorrow? Like, UK is 8 hours ahead, right? Okay, that kind of makes sense then. So I'm gonna say we probably do this around, like, noon tomorrow. Okay. Sorry, just brainstorming, thinking out loud. All right. Good night, friends. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Sorry we didn't get through Monday Reacts again. I know I keep saying this, but I'm getting more and more serious about it. I think we're gonna revamp the way we do Monday Reacts because I constantly feel overwhelmed that I haven't gotten through all of them. And it's kind of just starting to feel like another thing that's adding to my plate that is stressing me out. I know it was designed to be an excuse to, like, take a day and relax and just watch things, but now I feel like I'm disappointing people when I don't watch their video, and the fact that we don't get through all the videos is stressing me out. So I might rework it because I don't know. I don't know what I want it to be. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, Shatters. I'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.